Let's go. Is a copium a wine bottle? It is a wine bottle. How are we doing, guys? I didn't know there was a Russian flag down here. Good morning. How we doing? How's our day going? What's going on? We made it. I don't know how we made it, but we made it. Somehow managed to make it. We get a nice little tick. How's our day going, guys? It's a Tuesday, which is always a weird day. It's always a weird day, Tuesday, but, you know, can't complain, right? Thank you, somebody for the 5. Congratulations, buddy. Ah, we did it. We did it. You gotta remember this is a community, right? This is an us thing. And now we got to deal with chaos all day. It's like, yay, happiness, and then it's also like, ah, okay. Also at the same time, well, wait, how is somebody down? 479? Who the fuck is 479? No, William Club. Hey, Monkey, how's it going? Yeah, no, this is an us thing. It's a community thing. I don't want anybody thinking this is a solo thing. Congrats on partner. Thank you. You need chaos and wholesomeness? There's going to be a lot of chaos. We got 2 new departments. I already had a chat with Den this morning. I had a chat with Den this morning who is trying to get Winston not to leave. Which, fair. God damn it, Kiki. I've already had a discussion with Dan, who's like, yeah, don't leave, please. And I was like, well, I'm not going to go over to Brian's department. He's like, oh, so you're staying with us then? And I was like, well, I didn't say that. I think it's going to be really hard to make Winston go over to Brian's department. It's just, I mean, he's calling it Cop Killer PD, right? Winston's not really got a positive view of them. I don't know what Winston's gonna do, honestly, though. Need all the chaos and wholesomeness. I reckon I'm gonna spend all of today just trying to run around fixing all the CPD's issues whilst also trying at the same time figure out what the fuck he's gonna do. Because he does not know what he's gonna do. He does not know what he's gonna do at all.
I should probably just shoot the gun out of their hands.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
sick of this. It happens every week.
It's fine. Let them do it.
Angel, move your fat ass.
You don't get to
Wasn't
compliment my
Angel.
fat ass anymore, Pred. Since
Angel,
you're single now.
I think your ass is perfect now.
You're single?
Yeah, Pred just dumped me. This fucking whore.
Okay, last time this happened, the deputy ended up dead.
Ready to mingle.
Yeah, well,
Am I
me
by
too,
the
Pred.
steps? Am I-
Yep,
Guess
you're
what? I'm
going,
gonna
you're
pull
good,
way
you're
more
good.
than you, Pred. Okay.
You're gonna want to rotate now.
Are they gonna get in the
Rotate.
same car?
Let's rotate, but
Yeah,
keep
let's
line of
rotate.
sight on each other.
Okay.
All right, we're hold on. Other set of stairs. We're going down to the motor pool.
Okay, down to the motor pool.
All right. Someone's gonna need to get the door.
Thank you so much for the
Somebody's gonna need to
700
get the
bits. I
door.
appreciate it
I'll
so
go
much.
fast. Don't shoot me.
Hi,
Door's
Winston.
open.
Be
Yeah,
real
yeah,
shame
how's
if
it
I shot
going?
Winston's other arm off.
My
Hey,
head's not
Winston,
great.
I'm your new
It's
ass
like-
chief.
Oh, well, no, I haven't joined your
All right,
department.
let's get ready to go through the door.
Right, no, I'm part of the LSPD right now.
You get closer. Get closer.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
there we go.
Okay,
There we
go ahead, rotate
There
down.
we go.
Rotate
All
down,
right,
you're good.
rotating down the
Are
stairs.
we really doing
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now someone needs to grab us a car, or someone
Somebody
needs to
needs to
grab
get-
a car so we can get in the back
Okay.
seat.
There's 495 charges right there. And
Yeah,
jump
it's
in with
my
Brian.
We have to
It's
find
not-
Brian.
This is why you can't be in Gunner's department. You'd pull your hair out and go crazy.
What the hell? My department?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Fred
you
pulled
would.
his gun on me first this time.
No, you did.
But-
So
No, he
To be
pulled
fair-
it.
You did.
He literally
Be the
pulled it and
department or-
pointed it at me first this time.
No, I
Orange or
didn't.
in
You
your
pulled it
department.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah,
but-
who was there to see it? Who's gonna trust
Neither of
you?
them are in your department.
I was, but I pulled off really quick so I could
Okay.
get dumped.
Winston, come get in the front seat so we can enter
Yeah, I got
at the same
dumped,
time in
fine.
the back.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm getting in the front seat.
Okay, 3, 2,
Okay, Fred.
1, go.
He said because I'm a state police now, that he doesn't want anything to do with me.
Where am I going?
Find Brian.
13 Alpha.
Find Brian.
Or find Brian.
Someone-
We gotta find Brian.
Winston, can you mark that?
11176 Viceroy Bay.
Yeah, let me
Always
find him.
ends like this.
Oh.
Found him. Animal Apple Boulevard.
What's up, love? What's up, beautiful?
Okay.
The two angry I don't know
When
what
was
the
the
fuck's
last
going
time
on.
you cleaned that pistol, Pred? It's looking kind of dirty.
Congrats upon
Okay.
thank you, Skinny.
Sorry,
I'm
Thank you
so
again
sorry.
for the 700 bits.
It's the most reliable handgun ever
I
made. It
appreciate you
doesn't
so
matter
much.
how
Hi.
dirty it gets.
Oh, really? How do I know that?
Because it's a common, it's fact. It's fact
fact.
that 6-shooters are the most reliable handgun.
Is that I thought the AK. Oh, well, I guess an AK is not a handgun, is it?
No, an AK is the most reliable
Long
rifle,
arm.
but
Yeah,
a
that's
6-shooter
true,
like
that's
this
true.
is the most reliable handgun. Your gun could jam and you not even know it.
Well, I mean the Glock's a pretty reliable fire. I'd never carry one by choice,
Brian.
but
Pursuit lead should run pursuit.
Brian,
Yes.
Brian!
Why?
we have a little bit
I'm
of an
talking to
issue.
Angel. What's the
Brian.
problem?
They're pointing guns at
Bri-
each
what's
other,
up, Brian?
so
We're having a standoff.
Okay, last time there was a standoff, Cody died.
that's what I said.
I'm hoping it's me this time. It'll be a lot easier than dealing with this.
Brian, I said the only person that could tell me to put it down was you.
Oh, put the gun down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes,
put
sir.
the button down.
Absolutely.
All right, so we wanted to talk about potential alliance between
Oh, an
the
alliance?
TBD and yeah, I feel like me, like our department,
Oh, I like
your
that,
department.
The TBD. We'll call it the TBD for now. That's
Well,
fucking
Brian,
sick.
I got the video's ready. I tried to call you so you could watch it.
Yes, I
good
need
video.
I need you to submit a video, Gunner.
video?
Otherwise, you're fired.
Wait, the video's done.
No, I mean the recruitment
Hey,
video.
Mr.
Everyone in
Watson,
the department
real
has
quick,
to submit
do you
a.
think we could
Oh, that's
start
good.
the Cerberus news network, CNN, so we could further spread Cerberus propaganda?
Angel, that was the worst SRU support. Fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Think
get
we
you
could-
guys. Hey,
Is
I'm gonna
that
talk to you guys
Greenberg?
in like a minute. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I think it'd be perfect. Every evil corporation owns a news network.
That is true.
Yeah, and I mean,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
I mean,
Evil
well, this is why you
corporation?
got me, Mr. Watson. I'm an idea guy. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
well, can you tell Mr. Watson I still need that meeting about the budget?
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
listen, Mr. Watson, we
um,
are a team. I'll help you kill Underwood.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Perfect. Yeah, I think we should look into starting our own news network. Then we can have our own biased show hosts that talk about how great Cerberus is all the time. Yeah, and it brainwash, and then we have
the
instead
fuck
of
is
ad
going
breaks,
on?
we have brainwashing breaks.
What the fuck's going on?
And then maybe an yeah, I love that movie. It's one of my favorites.
676.
Yes. Yeah, you could be like Willy Wonka. You could get like a nice top hat, and you could give people you could just murder people at your news factory by giving them various tasks. Dean Watson and the Dean Watson in the news network. I'm way funnier than Fallon. I think everybody's funnier than Fallon too. He is
Fallon's
awful.
not too fun. He just laughs a lot. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, the only thing that he has a contagious laugh, and that's how he just laughs at his own jokes. It's
And he
pathetic.
always breaks.
It
He just
really is.
always breaks.
Did you hear that Emily? Listen, you want to hear something fucked up? Pete Davidson is now dating Emily Ratajkowski.
What?
How does he keep getting away with this? Pete Davidson, how the fuck does he keep
Maybe he's just a nice guy.
Ariana Grande, Kim Kardashian, Emily Ratajkowski, whatever her name is. This guy has to be fucking stopped.
Which
Pete
one is it?
Davidson, the unfunny Saturday Night Live host that
he seems to get all these famous women. But
he gets all these he just dates all these famous movie stars.
Igor, what's going on, my man?
I hate him. I hate him so much, Mr.
Yes.
Watson. I cannot stand it. Yeah,
How
he's
much?
got the frosted tips. What a jabroni. Am I right?
Where at? Where are you boosting?
Yeah,
it
you
at?
can call people jabronis. It's just like back in the day. You know, remember The Rock used to call people jabronis all the time. Not true. Maybe I should look into it. I got to update. I got to make sure some 90s terms are still able to be said.
50. 50 is a good number, right?
Well, Mr. Watson, what's up?
There. Okay.
She's a model. She's like a supermodel, I think.
Okay. Let me know. Let me
she's
know
been
if
in
they're
movies,
willing
yeah,
to.
but,
If they go
she's
higher,
not really a movie
and
star.
I
She's
might
just
be able.
like
I've got a
famous
budget
model.
here. Okay. I have. Listen. I have over 500.
What?
So just let me know what they, and I will counter.
Tons of movies. She was in tons of movies. She was ridiculous.
Okay.
Guys, not making partner. Thank you, Windy Shades.
Okay.
How are you doing? How's your day going? Straight into the chaos?
he's an
Yeah,
asshole.
I don't know.
But,
I'll get a break, do I?
I am going to be going on vacation for a few days. I was wondering if you want to start the Cerberus News Network, I think it could be a big hit. I think I am too. We could hire, I know this guy, his name's Fucker Carlson. I think you'd be a great host.
Upload.
Yeah, we could. That would be great. I mean,
Hey, Angel.
This is
Igor's
turning-
trying to
this
get me
is
to
turning
buy
out
Vince
great.
Scratch right now. Apparently, he's Vince Scratch.
You love the chaos? I do.
Huh?
I do love the chaos.
Well, I just wanted you,
Oh,
SRU,
yeah.
to be ready for.
yeah, but now we
an
have
A+
to
boost.
be CNN.
Okay.
True. All of them are terrible. True. This is right there in front of you.
Okay. All right.
This is right there in front of
Okay.
you.
All right, Angel.
Come
You're up.
on,
It could be
upload,
Cox
upload,
News.
upload. Wham, 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 wham,
Yeah, it
wham,
does.
wham,
It'd be good
wham.
branding for when we inevitably get into the porn industry.
What? Huh?
Yeah, we gotta crack every industry, Mr. Watson. That's what I'm here to help you do.
Will you tell
Crack
Mr. Watson I
every
need $6 million from him?
Oh, and Jenny said
Wait,
she
Gunner,
needs.
we're not allowed
so
in there, we're
did
banned.
you look into the cars?
What do you mean we're banned?
No,
Well,
no.
SPD
we're
are banned
looking
from
into that,
Roosters.
And, Jenny said she needs $6 million.
Oh, okay.
No, I need him for bonuses.
Oh, she needs to talk to you about bonuses.
Sensor, thank you so much for the tier 2 at 7
What do you
months.
want anything to eat, Winston?
Oh, it's fine. I'll get it myself. Advantage of wearing a hoodie. Yeah,
Hey,
morning.
it's
How are we
ready.
doing, Sensor? Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, I guess it works.
Proud, I'm proud of our business relationship and our blossoming friendship.
Why is Gunner SDSO so that he can get free food?
What's up? Could I get my two
Hey, I don't think you.
Match 450
And
And
my
bankrupt my.
Uchi Boulevard with a teal
Lost millions of
color
dollars.
four-door
I don't know
Subaru.
what they're looking for. I'm looking for
it was a
myself.
day, it was a funny day, you know. It was a fun
As
day.
you should, as you should.
It was destiny.
Why is it not loading this 4K image for me? Please upload the 4K image.
Perfect. I'll talk to you later. Ooh.
Put image in your tab.
Oh
There we
yeah, make
go.
that happen, Mr. Watson. I'll talk to you later,
Tuesday,
buddy.
Well-
I believe we're going to be in an active 80 with this
It's on the tray.
99 Alpha vehicle. It's going to be a Penumbra.
Hey, dude.
Sounds like it could be possibly Igor. Is
alive? Why, what's
confirm
up?
it. We're currently southbound Strawberry Ave, left
Yes.
eastbound.
Mr.
Hey.
Pratt, how you
Back
doing,
onto
man?
Strawberry, excuse me.
I'm
Right
doing good.
eastbound
again, sorry?
Atlee Street.
Where's
Hey,
my
meats
food?
are ready.
Requesting 77s. Going to be eastbound
Okay.
Where's
Atlee,
mine?
left northbound, Little
Okay,
Bighorn
no
Ave
worries,
on the train
alright.
tracks.
I want mine.
Hey, it's me. It's ready.
Left
Bye-bye.
westbound.
Jordy, wait your turn, man.
Going to be going
Sorry.
through the little homeless camp thing.
Got hit him
off
with
the
the-
bus station. We're going westbound now. Back on to San Andreas West. Cross
Got some
Strawberry.
bronchitis.
Oh.
That's the way Toretti
Pacific westbound
laughs.
San
Like
Andreas
a
cross
fucking
Elgin requesting any 77s.
hyena.
Jesus
on
Christ!
heroin.
All of you come all at the same time,
Copy
making me
that.
work so hard. I hate
Continuing
working,
westbound San
guys.
Andreas,
You
U-turn.
can't just
Well,
show
then
up
you
all
should've got a
here
different
Eastbound.
job.
as the squad just
Down
roll
northbound Alta.
up.
Could've got a
What do you
different
want,
job.
Toretti?
Eastbound going
What
through
to
the Union
tell you.
Depository.
Right. I need you. Come on.
Gonna be exiting out on Lower Power Street.
Ready?
fuck?
Yeah.
Right southbound Lower Power.
I would like
Southbound Power.
I would like
Left eastbound going
2
through the
meals with 2
alleyway.
Torettis.
Just, where the
What
fuck? Oh
the
my god, we got
fuck?
juked. We're back. We're still on Power southbound.
Are you
BCB.
okay, man?
What the?
Is he okay? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's
on,
just having one of
going
them
towards,
Tourette's.
Benny's.
Oh,
Going towards
okay.
Benny's. Copy that. 250's
I
got
think
us
he said he
southbound
needs
No,
Power
no, no,
right
no, no,
westbound
no,
out
no, no,
past
no,
the
no, no, no.
There's a channel.
I guess
We have
3
3
small
units now.
talk?
If somebody
I
can
don't
find a
know.
channel, please, that'd be great. Westbound, Adam's Apple.
be secondary.
Cerberus.
All right,
What?
Shizan.
Parallel. Copy.
Channel 4 for the.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Copy.
What the fuck is going on?
479 7610 Shelly. 443 same traffic.
What the hell?
415 439 0635.
Hey, Fury.
Hello.
692 operating under 909.
What is? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So this is the update to the gang spray map.
What the fuck?
479
I might fix some of the boundaries around here.
Attempt to make contact.
Around here. Give Seaside a little more of the sea. Give, like, clean up this gap here.
Nothing that's gonna make people more comfortable than knowing that serial killers and wanton murderers.
I need to recheck this place up here.
23 on the back doors.
Where's the blocked areas? They lost their turf. They lost their turf. We all know that. There's the image.
Oh, he's getting on a white bike. It's a very fast bike. It's that Tron looking
Need to check over here somewhere. See if there's more Marabunta sprays. Marabunta's got so many fucking sprays, man. They just free real estate essentially. They just free real estate at the whole fucking place.
Club, you see which way he exited?
No, I didn't even see him at all.
We'll see. I guess it'll.
Hire
I'm sure
people
it'll-
Okay,
who
I'm
do
gonna check on
have
the guys
hot
working.
charges or violent felonies. So
blue
that it's like
suit, white,
advertising.
like all white Shitaro.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't give a fuck who you hire, Dark. If they fuck up, they get fired.
Requesting more 77s on channel 4. We have 2
If people
interferences.
catch wind of like investing, so here's the thing, right? If we allow criminals to work the 911 line, they're just gonna leak all the information if we get juicy 911s.
No,
True.
No.
Like,
True.
let's say someone calls. Let's say someone calls 911. They were murdered, and someone saw somebody get murdered by Hydra. That won't really incline people to use the 911 line if we have fugitives that are just gonna leak the information out. Ooh, we could make them sign contracts that if they get caught leaking information, they're permanently killed.
Okay, maybe not permanently killed, but
No. I'll take care of that part. Don't you worry about it.
no, we're not killing anybody. We can't kill anybody.
Nah, yeah, you're right. We're not.
What about like NDS?
Yet. NDA. Fuck, an NDA don't work.
I don't know. It's just
An
I've had
NDA,
so
and
many-
if you break it, you get shot in the head and die.
Look,
I don't know what's going on.
what about if they don't
I'm
hold
just
up to their
listening.
end of the deal?
I'm here for the tea.
Then what?
Here's the thing you also got to think about. People that have 911 are going to have access to our MDW. They're not going to have access to everything, but they'll be able to
Well,
see recent reports, maybe.
people are shitty.
They are.
Happens.
Oh, God. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. Well, I'll think about it. What about how long do you
Alright,
think
Shizan.
before we can get the actual?
How did Gunner
system
die?
running for like?
No.
Hey, Toretti's broken. Can someone help him?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
What have you done now, Gunner?
Trial stuff first to make sure.
No, it's not Gunner. It's Toretti.
Yeah, I know, but how
I
can we-
watched him
how can-
change. It's
we need
Gunner.
people. Basically, I can't.
I
you can't
told
just
him
get on the
we're not allowed
911
in here as
system
LSPD, so he
Oh,
changed his
now
clothing.
it fucking makes
Everything,
sense.
no.
Now it makes sense.
I forgot to eat.
You stupid. I knew it was you. I fucking knew it was you.
All right, you should probably go on duty. Huh?
Dark, I
Yeah.
People can't answer 911 calls if they're not like, I don't know how else.
They're not a member of the
Quiet.
PD and they don't have the keys, so you need to
Yes.
get that fixed.
So here's the thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it done so that you can do the thing that I can
stuff,
do and
yeah.
give them a temporary key. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that
I mean,
works.
but when the building is done, we'll be ready to go. Or do you want to get ready to go? All right. How about this? Get everything in order. All right. Start with getting a list of names, okay?
Yeah.
And then when I get back from my vacation, what we can do is we can come up with a we can come up with we can get everything going then.
Okay. So when are you leaving? When you coming back? So I got a timeline.
I don't know, and I don't know.
Okay. Fantastic. A week?
3 to 7.
Yeah, between
Back in a
3 to
week.
7.
Okay, 3 to 7. Okay. All right. Perfect. I'll be ready. Then.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Hey,
taking
Grand
notes.
Marshal.
Hey, Fury, what's going on, boss man?
How
You look
you?
a more
How you
attractive
feeling?
Dark.
Okay.
I'm feeling good,
They
Fury.
do
I'm feeling
look
really
pretty much exactly
I
the
mean,
same.
I'm a little taken by my goddamn bitch of a fiance.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call her that word, right?
Yeah, you don't have to, Fury, but I mean, I can because she broke my damn heart.
Well, yeah. Well,
How is
she
she
only went to
broken your
troopers.
damn
Isn't that what
heart
she always wanted?
when you just called her your fiance in the next sentence?
You broke
Can we
my damn
pause
heart.
this this very interesting conversation? Fury, can I have your state ID, please?
Yeah, didn't she give her my ID? There you go, 1908.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Miss Jenny or Mrs. Jenny, I'm not too sure.
Mrs.? Excuse me?
I don't know. Sometimes I say miss and then people correct me and they go Mrs. And then sometimes I'll say Mrs. and then they go miss. So whatever. You
I
can have
gotta make
both.
a phone
She's
call.
Ms.
Marshal, Vice Marshal.
Okay.
Which one are you?
Thank you.
Marshal, Vice Marshal? How does it work again?
I don't know what my rank is anymore. It doesn't matter anyway.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck?
What?
Okay.
Oh, this is great.
All right, well, we're off to a good start today.
What the fuck? Congrats on partner. Thank you, Mirip. How you doing?
Oh, it's you.
Huh?
I said, oh, it's you.
Hey, Sydney.
I don't know who anyone is.
Oh.
Oh, you have brain damage?
No, I think I got
Brain damage.
you know, yeah.
Well, hey,
somebody
hey, Sydney.
just
I'm Winston Walker.
Hi. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, poor brain damaged. Oh, poor brain damaged Sydney. Oh.
It's the Vagos.
Oh, it is the Vagos.
Hey, Grand Marshal, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How you guys doing?
Chilling.
Hey, what's
You
up,
know, we're
boys?
hiring 911 operators in the future. I think you guys would be great to work the
Hola.
line.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's up,
we-
Mr. Pred?
But if you leak the information, I'll kill you.
I don't think you can kill anyone, Kyle.
He definitely
What
can.
the fuck,
I wouldn't fuck around with that.
He likes to shoot through fucking doors too.
Yep, that's
That
true.
was a scary date.
My favorite thing to do.
Whatever gets the job done.
Hey,
Hey,
Brian,
guys, what's the
91
best
though, hell
place
yeah.
to get like med kits and shit?
I got a 42. I got a lot I gotta do today.
Me. Right here.
Oh. What the hell, man? You're amazing. Thank you.
Wait, how deep into this arc is she going?
I'm not part of a gang anymore. If you think I'm doing gang shit ever, I don't do that anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, or happy to hear, depending on your predisposition to the matter?
I don't know what happened. I don't remember anything. So.
You right or not?
Yeah.
Well, are
Just
you
so
happy?
know. I
Yes,
mean,
sorry.
I literally don't. I didn't know. I don't remember anybody
Okay.
or anything.
All right. Bye.
So. And earlier I
Mama
got
Sarah, is it your
arrested.
bike?
Huh?
Is this your bike?
Yeah.
Can I borrow it for 30 seconds? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to casino buy a card, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How? What the hell?
Meep, meep, meep. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
You be safe, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
What's up, Jenny?
Nothing.
No, it's just a small talk, not an accusation.
Oh, fine. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Congrats on partner. Thank you so much. So happy for us. Is it us thing? Oh, what's going on with Sydney?
Oh.
So, how do you feel about the new chiefs of police?
I don't know. How do you feel about the new chief of police?
Probably a similar answer. But I have to be muted because, well, they could be my boss.
No, you don't have to be muted. You're choosing to.
Okay, you're right. I'm choosing. Could be smart about what I say, I guess.
Yeah, good luck choosing where you're going. I have to go have a meeting with the pug.
Okay. I'll leave you to it, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta talk to her about. I don't know. She wanted to speak to me, so. Gotta go talk to her.
I'm sure she's got many of the same questions I do.
Ask them. Stop beating around the bush. I am available. Okay, I'll come down there. I'll come down there. See you soon. Bye.
Why is there so...
PD.
Oh, okay. A lot of people there.
Yeah, they're talking after that S plus boost.
Oh, yeah, I did see Bond. Fucked with a 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats on all the new emotes. Anybody who got a sub, please get some hearts in the chat. It's the first time I'm watching on congrats on partner. Well deserved what I've seen in RP. Thank you so much. It's a community thing. I'm very happy for everybody. We'll get more emotes, more fun. And start paying for all the new emotes. I'm really excited. Thank you so much, folks, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. That's Mr. Partner. Wait, wait. It's an us thing. Celeste, for the 9 months. I mean, she gets to name the baby. I don't know what you might want to name it. I don't know. I don't know what music fits this vibe because it feels kind of ominous and I feel like it should be misty and everybody's kind of scrambling to find out what the fuck they're gonna do.
Okay. Alright, on my way. Bye.
Confetti around chat. You've been grinding for a long time.
Everyone's inside.
Yeah, I think there's DuPont up there.
Yeah, she's called me.
Yeah, I'll go inside. Okay, I'm here if you need me. Damn, I want to join the DuPont talk. No, baby? Okay. You name it Diote? Okay, well, yeah. You wouldn't stick around if you weren't making wonderful content and being so engaging. But you guys are the engaging. I'm engaging with you. You see how I roleplay? I bounce off other people. I need the people to bounce off.
And I can't do that if I don't have the comms to do that. So what I'm trying to say is I think that
I'm here for the
it's a lot of issues. I think that we did well, or you guys did well. I wasn't there when y'all got the S+, but at the end of the day, that's what we're there for. But whenever there's multiple cars in a situation, we have no idea what to fucking do. It's hard for us as interceptor drivers to make that call on our own behalf. Because it's not that we're fucking children. It's that we are taught by Angel to be soldiers when it comes to listening and to doing, not to sit there and drive around in circles without a main car to be chasing.
Yeah, but then if there's no command, then there's no orders to follow.
Exactly.
I will say this just as a kind of separate, but on the same kind of wavelength point. It's okay not to chase every car. And keep that in mind. We had a lot of units today, but it's okay not to chase everything. If we need to just focus on the main car, because sometimes that's what they want. They want to take us away from that, so then they can bring people in to interfere. Like,
I completely agree, but we didn't know what the main car was. There was like three different cars getting called out.
Not like that's not like a situation. I'm saying
Oh, what I'm saying is after the box was broken, 3 different cars were called out on the radio. 3 different cars. Brian was the only one who instructed us to go after the one with the no tires. So one person went on that. Then another unit, someone else, I believe it might have been you, instructed people to go on the other car. So you guys had 4 vehicles on one car. Myself on the car with no tires. Then when we entered the south side,
I hope it's okay.
yes, and then they went in.
Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the
And then,
hold on. So we had Pons, Brian, and Den leading the scene.
No, I think you may have misheard me. I didn't call any cars out.
Yeah, I was the one that called out the vehicles.
Okay.
I was the one that called out the vehicle, the Karuma with all the 4 tires. Peak started chasing. I called out the Stratum. At that point, when we got the S+ vehicle, because I crashed out with some SDSO.
This meaning will convert Winston's black to white? No.
I stayed back because I was already on scene. I didn't want the cadet to be by himself. And it was a muscle vehicle circling. So everybody started chasing the Karuma. But while everyone was on the Karuma, there was an LEG chase going on. So it was 3 different separate chases going on while chasing the Karuma and myself and the cadet staying at the primary vehicle, which was the S+ vehicle.
I think Pond hit the nail on the head, and correct me if I'm wrong, is I think post-box, our congregation of units ended up splitting off onto like 3 to 4 different vehicles.
Winston Suarez Walker,
staying on the primary and then maybe on the hacker as well. So in turn, we ended up having some very cluttered comms referencing 3 to 4 separate vehicles. I mean, ultimately, the primary vehicle that I believe me and Fury were on, maybe one other unit, when it ended up crashing out, there was like fucking 2 units on that position. You were there too?
It was myself and a cadet like that sat there just to make sure the vehicle didn't get repaired because there was a muscle vehicle circling the area. So I just sat there and just let everyone continue chasing the Karuma.
I think the summation of all this is like our comms weren't there. Sometimes that shit happens. Like I think individually for those of us who do lead scenes, if there's confusion, we'll just ask on radio. If we are leading the scene, we'll just step up and make sure it's led. Those decisions are made. If there's confusion, ask, and let's not clutter the comms. And I think that'll solve a lot of problems.
Yeah, and one thing to add on to that, make sure you guys are following your chain of commands. If there's someone that's actively leading a scene, don't step in and try to override them. That's very important too, because that can cause chaos as well.
Talk about it afterwards. So unless that you know, that's your command, you know what you need to do. Like talk about it with people afterwards. Have a respectful conversation with them.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I think we're all sorted out here then.
So don't let this call affect us for the rest of the day. This shit happens
Yep.
Stubborn Spartan, good flying, baby.
Oh, just a reminder to everyone here before you all leave. We're gonna start hosting our recertification. I'm gonna start doing it tomorrow, actually. So in the meantime, everyone's certification
Mostly you're lucky
is
because
now
of anxiety, but
temporary,
congrats on the partner. You
which
deserve it.
means
Thank you
that
so
once
much.
this period is
Subpoena.
over, your
I like that
certification
name.
will
I
be
love
removed if you don't
subpoenas.
qualify or you don't meet the secondary standards to stay with.
No, I appreciate Lucas so much. Thank you. Thank you.
And with that being
Lucas
gone, there
are
will
as
be no more
much
access to
and as
chargers
important to the
or
community
interceptors.
as
if it is
active
removed from you,
chatters.
okay?
Don't worry. I appreciate the hell out of
So
you.
make sure you show up to these.
If
I'm
I
going to
don't
do
get
them
to
in every single shift.
directly
so
speak
you all
to
have
you.
a chance. I will probably go for a few days to a week, depending on how long it takes and how
Code
many
looks
people
wide.
actually come to
Winston can
them.
fit in the
But we're
CPD.
going to get
Maybe.
to all of you.
Maybe he could.
There's also going to be a new challenge thrown in there where we're going to do actual pursuit scenarios with yourself and other drivers. So you can demonstrate that you're actually still qualified to do the job. So just make sure you show up to these. I'll announce them in the pursuit channel when they're happening. But I'm going to be doing the first one starting tomorrow in this shift, about 24 hours from now. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Yep.
There's going to be a new challenger track. You're going to be required to do all 3 cars. Hey, well, actually 4 technically. So you guys will be fine.
Brian, can I speak with you?
I'm gonna cry.
I'll be
again.
fine.
I'm gonna have another panic attack.
Wait, where's stop bells? Stop bells. Stop bells. Stop bells. Where do you go?
I'm actually about to pass up myself and go to Roosters. We'll go together because I don't have a car here.
What? Listen.
What, you disappointed?
You didn't lose me. I'm still right here.
Yeah.
She still could be your captain, bro.
Okay. The fuck? You see Winston's certification disappearing from my eyes? Yeah, no, I think he might just have to wait a little longer to give it another go. 3 cars, same track. I think that'll be fun.
Yeah, what's up?
How long were you thinking, Angel?
Wait, 3 days to a week. Sorry.
3 days to a week.
Depends on how long it takes.
Are they coming down or are they just staying there? Oh, they're gonna stay there for so long. All right.
Hey, Walker.
Hey, how's it going? Come on,
Okay.
is this the car they're talking about in 311?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go get an oxygen tank.
You can get one in the back of the cruiser. Just get a cruiser.
Where we get cruisers here? I don't even know.
And one of. Hey, Angel, I'm moving.
Okay. Yeah, run back to MRPD so I can go get my car. Can't bother to take out a shared one and get another 5 strike points. I have 5 strike points for taking out that. You remember when I took out that shared cruiser so I could pick up Pred the other day, and then I literally just from the head pop, and I drove it to Roosters and left it there. Yeah, I got a message. It was fucked. So I took 5 strike points. Everyone's super nice here and wild at the same time. I love it. Yeah, we like to be serious and then we get a little silly with it. Usually anytime anything gets slightly dirty, everybody gets a little wild. That's the fun. Hey, Ash.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Only
I'm
okay?
pretty shocked at the chief of police results.
Likewise, it's surprising.
Yeah.
It's very surprising, in fact.
I'm not keen on those. If I'm honest, I'm
What, Molten or Brian?
both.
Both. Yeah. How you feel?
If Molten is the one I'm thinking of, I really don't like that guy.
Well, who do you think Molten is?
He's blonde, wears a blue jumper.
That does
Not
not.
his blue
No.
police uniform.
No. He has hair similar to mine, but greasier and flatter. And normally he's
he's
just
not
wearing a what?
blonde?
No, it's black hair. Usually wearing a white shirt with the sleeves rolled up.
Mm.
I don't know who the blonde is that you're talking about, but yeah, Molten's got black hair.
Maybe it's not him then.
I'm actually thinking of
Oh.
Gunner.
I don't know how Gunnar... hasn't he been fired like 3 times? Like,
Oh, yeah, he got fired and then got made into a trooper cadet and is now assistant.
I like Gunnar, but I don't understand how Chief of Police could have such a history.
Damn, valid criticism.
Anyway, I just wanted to call and see how you're doing and see how you're going, but I go again now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to process it all and decide what I'm going to do, because now I have to decide which of the two I want to join, or if I want to join CPD.
Oh god, would you?
I've got an offer.
Mm.
They've been trying to poach me for 11 months now, so...
Oh. Well, if you think that that's what's gonna make you happier, then you should take it.
Yeah, I think it'll make me happier. I think at this point it's deciding which makes me less unhappy.
Oh god, that's so bad though.
Yeah, it's a difficult position to be in. Ben finally approached me though, so at least one of the departments. Well, Jenny approached him many times. I don't know, it's weird when your big support network is one department and the leaders of that department are not people you kind of want to join. Sock, thank you so much for the big raid. Thank you. How was your stream, buddy? Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dirty. I play 4 or 5 Winston Walker.
Sorry.
It's, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I can't complain, at least I got more of a choice now rather than before where it was LSPD or CPD. Now I've got other options. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Sock. How was the stream? Are you gonna hunt?
Make sure you think about it.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. I've got time to think about it, so that's nice. I don't have to.
Okay, well that's good.
I don't have to make a decision immediately. In fact, I might have a week to think about it, which means I can speak to all the different people. Thank you again, Sock. I hope you stream as well. Did everybody enjoy themselves? Is Sock being a good boy? Is he making sure his dog's looking after himself? How are you doing? How's everything going on your end?
I'm good. I'm good.
Why do you sound
Man.
like that's not the case?
No, I am. I'm just sleepy today.
Should get some rest.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing dress up at the moment, so maybe off though.
Playing dress up? Dressing up as what?
Just different clothes.
Oh, well, you told me you didn't like doing finding outfits. Congrats
I
on
don't,
partner. Thank you so much.
But I like
Thank you,
matching
thank you.
outfits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're just running around with people and matching their outfits?
Yeah.
Ooh. I'd say you should match one of mine, but I've only got one arm, so it kind of makes it kind of difficult. Congrats! Thank you, thank you
Yeah, I
so
don't
much.
want to cut my arm off, but I could just,
Yeah, please don't do that.
match
It's
with the other arm.
you know what I showed. Den's the only one who's actually approached me about joining a department or sticking with his department, which was kind of nice. And then he asked me about the arm. I showed it him, and he was like, "Oh my god, that's really cool. I want one. I'll cut my own arm off." And I was like, "Well,
What the fuck?
that's really insensitive, and you kind of just lost a lot of respect really quickly." Just minus 100 speech me so fucking fast.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
No, I didn't like it either, but I don't know, I'm kind of lost at the moment. I'm just trying to help everyone around me as much as possible. Who are you matching
you
your
too.
outfit with?
Bogo.
Ooh.
Yeah, but everyone just left the clothing store, and I don't know where they went.
I would come pick you up, but that might be awkward. Be your
Nah.
friends. Also,
I
I'm
should probably find them there.
in Sandy. I'm nearly in Sandy. How's everyone's day going?
doing
Is
in
everybody having a good day? Say again?
We're doing in Sandy.
I need to get my car repaired because it's spinning out. Bed.
In Sandy?
Well, yeah, I'll go Harmony.
Oh, that's true.
And they give me free advanced repair kits. Saying that, for some reason, I don't know why, maybe you can help me out with it. I've got loads of advanced repair kits somehow.
Not sure.
You're not sure? Yeah, I felt like a guardian angel of some description came and deposited them on the floor in front of me and fluttered away. Does that ring any bells?
Oh, nope.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Also, describing a former gang leader and yes, meth cook is a guardian angel. It's kind of an odd one.
Listen, I don't know what is meth.
Great question. What is meth? I'm honestly, I would. Maybe you can educate me one day.
Yeah, we could learn together.
We could learn to get. Okay. Okay. Did I tell you that Brian thinks we're cooking meth together?
What? He does?
He thought I joined Hydra because he saw me with Lily the day that she was helping me out with the, the raid thing that I got set up for you. He was helping me out. She was helping me with that. All units to MRPD. Oh my god, it just.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah. So he was.
I don't want to cause trouble for you.
No, it's Brian. I don't know what he thinks. But he keeps saying my hair's going grey. Everybody keeps saying my hair's going grey, which isn't the case at all. It's definitely black. I don't know what they're talking about. Anyway.
No, it's definitely
No,
going a little bit grey.
it's just the lighting, okay? It's the lighting.
Is this like the bag? Because I don't like that bag.
What?
In fact, next time I see you, I'm probably going to handcuff you and steal the bag.
Yeah, keep note that they're an idiot. Yeah.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
It's going great. It's okay to be in denial about it, but you don't need to do that with me, cause it's okay. It's you don't need to be scared.
No, it's okay. Brian was just saying that my hair was going grey because I'm cooking meth with you, and I laughed because I thought that was the most ridiculous tinfoil hat thing he's ever said to me, and he took that as an admission of guilt.
Huh?
Exactly. This was I was like, what?
Yeah, he's crazy.
He is crazy. Cannot hop. Thank you. It's the partnered community, yes. It's currently 43 Fahrenheit and raining. It's raining here, but I
Well,
don't know how much 43 is.
If you ever want to, we can always dye it. Okay?
What? It's... Why would I dye my hair any other color? It's black. It's great black. It's good
Either we
color.
need to get your head checked or we need to get your eyes checked.
What? Okay, do I wear a black uniform?
Yes.
On my black uniform, it says police, and therefore police, and my hair is the same color, so therefore my hair is black.
No.
What? 6 degrees
No.
Celsius, 8 in the Midlands. It's bloody cold. Oh, I'm in the Midlands as well.
Mind-blowing how people can't follow simple instructions.
Okay, maybe the tips are going a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's just a little
Well,
bit.
that's okay.
You know, it's a
okay.
stressful job. I get shot a lot.
Maybe do some yoga?
Oh, I smoke cigarettes to deal with stress.
Oh. Well,
What do you think about
It's okay. It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be okay. Just gotta work through it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
-1 degrees. Oh, that's rough. What are you doing for the rest of the evening? Or morning?
I'm not sure. At the moment, I'm... well, it's just me. There's an R. Yes, I'm looking for a hat. I wanna wear a hat.
To wear the pot pie hat.
Pot pie?
Pot pie.
Pot pie.
Pot pie, you know, like a meat pie.
Oh, no.
That reminds
I want a
me.
cap.
I got chomper. I got chomper sexed.
Oh, okay.
To email.
Oh, okay.
That means Chomper could potentially lay eggs, and then you could get your very own baby Chomper.
Really?
Ah. Also, Chomper
Oh, I should
has
put the
a-
glizzy hat on.
The what? Hat on? What the fuck's a glizzy?
It's either a gun or
Snowing?
it's
Ooh.
a hot dog.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a gun or a hot dog?
Go.
I mean, I guess they can both explode in your mouth, but
Yeah, I don't like hot dogs.
you like glizzies?
Yeah, no, she seems really nice, so I mean.
I don't know.
Is it snowing in New York? 3 degrees Celsius? Damn, it's getting cold. So you don't know if you like guns? Adam, thank you so much for the tier 1.
guess
I
so.
appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Hello, Lily. Where did you guys go? Look, Raoul, I found your hat. Yeah, see?
Thank you so much, buddy.
Let me just get some wax on here and then.
Oh, you don't have to. Oh, that's too kind of you. Thank you so much.
No worries, we do it for all the cars.
Where'd you guys go? I didn't know where you just went.
When you guys looking as clean and nice as possible when you're out there patrolling the streets.
Oh, but I'm
Oh.
filthy. Filthy,
that doesn't
dirty
mean you can't.
cop.
No,
That's
you're
true.
a wonderful
God, no.
cop, Winston.
Yeah, I don't have that much confidence in me.
Package in the glove box.
I
Thank
believe
you
in
so
you.
much. You guys have a great day now. Thank you.
You too, sweetheart. Stay safe.
Kyle, shut your mouth. 24 in
Causes
Florida?
cool.
Damn.
Well, I can't go now because there's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's okay. I gotta go to a meeting apparently. Everybody's gotta go to MRPD.
What for?
Good question. I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Alright, you stay safe, okay, Ash? Maybe I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye now. Why are you yelling at me? What? Still way too warm for snow or ice though here? It's like, it was like 10 here yesterday, 10 centigrade. I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit. Thank you again, Adam, so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it so much. We got a bunch of new emotes in. I'm gonna be ordering so many more. I've only got like 10 slots, but I've also got cheer emote slots and bid emote slots to fill in. Tier 2 and 3 to fill in. I'm probably gonna order more than I need and then mix and match. I'll probably put a bunch on BTTV or 7TV, whichever one, so that we'll have extra ones lying around. Because I think I can unlock more emote slots, more subs you get. So when you hit certain tiers, you get more emote slots. Congrats on partner. Thank you so much, Slam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did a good job. I love the wait emote. Well, you can thank Scripps for that one. It's about the same here in Seattle as where you are. Ah, okay. Well, it's a good temperature, you know. A little rainy, but it's a good temperature. 3 centigrade here. It was so cold last night. That's why you gotta wrap up nice and warm. Who's this here? Need a lift?
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Anytime. There's a big meeting at the motor pool, so I saw you standing here.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a meeting. I just really got on the trade.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Congrats on joining us in the DGen department.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna need some help because I don't know fully what all I need to do.
Just find something to investigate. I'd start with 37s. That's usually a good one. Or hope that the free serial killer pops up.
Okay.
Just find something to investigate. That's the biggest piece of advice I can give is just actively search
That's
for
easy
things.
enough. It's easy enough.
Okay, alright, we'll come on down once you're done. Holy shit.
Make sure everybody takes one. Make sure you
criminal
take one.
at 150
Take one. Take one.
What's going on?
Make sure you take one.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna make it out alive.
Okay.
We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna die. No casualties.
Copium. I don't need any copium.
Oh, is this a
Why
bomb?
would anybody try and stop our
Everyone's gonna
missiles?
survive.
Why would anyone stop our missile strikes?
God, could you imagine just one grenade in here and it's all over?
What?
I don't know what copium is, okay?
What?
What's going on?
No, I'm just saying there's so many cars in here.
No,
all
I mean,
it takes is just.
like, why are we all meeting here? I just arrived.
Oh, we're transporting $30 million worth of missiles, and we're gonna need all units we can because we're expecting resistance. So.
I'm not.
So yeah, that's where we're at.
Alright, hello.
Oh.
Hey, hello.
Oh, Winston, come on, the show's barely starting.
Get her around.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Hey, so sorry, I'm just waiting to see if our leaders over there want to join us and know what's going on. Gunner, Copper, all of
Hey
you
guys,
guys. Yeah.
guys, come over here. We got a meeting.
All right. So the location of this, for anyone that doesn't know, there is a Cerberus Armory outside the prison. It is on the west side of it. Go down the dirt road towards Harmony. That is where we are going to be picking it up. We're going to be using three rhinos for this, as they have massive space in the back, so we'll be able to carry them. We're going to try and put 10 in each. We're going to have the driver and one passenger to each rhino. The rest of you are going to be in units. I'm hoping that you're all going to be doubled up, or I expect you all to be doubled up. We don't know what the response is going to be. We don't know how aggressive it's going to be. But the fact of the matter is that we have got to get those 30 missiles safely back here. So we're going to do it as best as we can. Is Angel here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. You want to say anything more? Do you have any tactical that you want them to do?
I just have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you going to be the one leading him out there? Or do you want me to do it?
You can do that. You're more tactical than I am.
All right, cool. Well then, no, I don't really have anything to say. Just make sure we fall in line. We got to protect these things with their lives because holy shit, they cost a lot of money.
Okay, Angel's going to be in one of the rhinos. We need a passenger with Angel, and then we need 4 more people that want to volunteer to drive rhinos.
Stubbs and I are going to take one of them.
Stubbs and you. I need 2 more.
Yeah, I can take one.
Who
If
wants
you're
to
cadet,
raise your hand, or an officer, raise your hand.
Who
there we
wants
go.
to
Pick
die?
one.
Oh no, me and Lucy, we got it.
Here you go. All right, so you have the right. So let's get those rhinos out and ready. Everyone else, double up and get in the vehicle.
All right.
We're going to stay on main channel for now.
Yeah.
310 dispatch.
What the fuck?
Come on, chop
Let's
chop.
not die.
And dispatch.
Going with Jenny?
Yes, sir.
You wanna
Yes.
come with us?
Let's go find.
Let me park my Explorer first.
I don't know where she is though.
We're gonna.
Okay. Do you want us to start heading up there?
Too many cups in the same room.
Too many.
lot of
Way
people.
too many.
Oh, you know what?
Is Copper on the radio?
She was in the motor pool last I seen.
Yeah, she's with me right now.
Okay. Can we get? Do you want to pull up one, Angel?
I sent the email.
You want someone to
No,
pull
he
up?
hates.
Let's go.
He hates shark.
Yeah. All right. Can we get someone to volunteer for your one?
Ingvar, I got a ride with Knight. I'll hit you up. No.
You want to do it, me and you?
Oh, you just repairing it?
Yeah. You hop in the one that Stubbs was in, and then
Minnie,
Stubbs
I'm
and
in
I
the
get
Rhino with Angel.
this one.
Alright, 10-4.
Oh my god. Repair that real quickly if you can, Winston.
Just getting gas.
Say again?
And then I'll be back.
Stubbs, hop in this one. Stubbs, hop in this one.
You're in the other one,
Let's get
Stubbs.
these rhinos out of here.
Yeah, I know, but we still need to
There's
repair
a lot
it.
of people down here.
Yeah, I'm
so let's get
trying.
up on the main level and scaring you.
You want me to give it a kick?
Yeah, give
Alright,
it
I
a
want
kick.
2 cars in front of each. I want 2 cars in front of me at the
Be a little bit
front of the
closer.
convoy, and then between each rhino, I want another 2 cars so we're spaced out.
There we go.
That actually didn't do jack shit to it.
If you have
Okay,
any
I'm gonna
extra
shoot a
vehicles,
tire
you
out.
can find yourself a
Jenny,
space
I
in the
can
back
fly
or
her
the front of the convoy.
Yeah, it's fine. She's
Tonight,
fine.
you wanted to lead the convoy?
I don't give
That's
a shit. I
actually
just
not
want 2
doing
cars in front
anything.
of me.
What?
Okay. Yeah, me
2 cars
and
in front and
369.
behind each rhino.
Make sure everybody has a battle buddy.
Max, you need to move out the way behind so I can just
Pull you
ram
guys a
behind
buddy
me.
up.
Alright, if you're inside, come on out front. We're gonna be organizing in front of Mr.
Kobe!
I need the rhino drivers to pull out as well.
We're moving $30 million worth of equipment
in a
to
car?
an undisclosed location.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So
Stubbs,
just hop in the
you
car,
don't understand
battle
how
buddy up,
incredibly
and
hard it is
let's
to-
do it.
I know that there's no
All right,
back
come
door,
on,
but I
King.
think we're just kind of.
Are we doing car?
Well, we don't have tires now either.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, you got a
chop
tire
chop. We don't have much
haircut.
time.
We can't repair it. Let me try. Yeah,
Everyone's
try
getting a
and
quick
get it through
repair.
Benny's involved. The back door's ripped
that's
off,
fine, I'm
and
parking
we
in
can't
the
damage it
waterfall.
to let Benny get his hands on it.
Stubbs, hop in this
I
one.
think I have a trick.
Hold up
Okay.
down there.
And you drive this one.
An old Swedish trick, huh?
I'll fly it. Club, you want to come?
That's
Or,
a
me and Kane are
very
together
strange
for
Swedish trick.
Third party
Yeah,
trick.
come on.
This one's
We'll
fine.
take my Explorer.
You guys need to grab your battle buddy, get in a car, and leave the motor pool so we can line up.
My apologies, just having issues with the third rhino, but it should be okay.
Hey, when do you get in? Both of you, I don't give a.
No, I'm taking the
Alright,
third rhino,
well,
which
we're supposed to be
Ingvar's
in a rhino.
now
we're
got
just having
somewhere
a-
else. He's doing
Man,
Swedish
get the rhino third in.
stuff on it.
Ingvar's got his hands on it. We'll see if he fixes it.
Alright.
Oh, there he
saw
is.
a rhino fall from the sky into the canals.
Yeah, it's Swedish,
it's
Swedish stuff.
Alrighty, alright.
I remember.
Oh,
I
we have
want
another
3
rhino. This
officers
one's
and
fucked.
2 cars, I should say, in front and behind each rhino. We're gonna be spaced out.
Let me get a tire repair
If we
kit, and
do
hopefully
get
that'll be
hit,
enough.
I need you guys to keep your comms clear.
I don't
and
think
need
this
you to
one's gonna
very
be able-
concise and short. Do not say anything on the
Maybe
radio.
try
or
Benny's
have-
at Davis
I
or
don't think
something?
this. Yeah, I can try.
Ingvar, what's your ETA?
I don't know, I'm doing something in Swedish, witchcraft.
Huh?
No, some Swedish witchcraft.
Okay.
Would you look at that
Alright,
purple
2
check
minutes.
mark?
Sure thing.
Hey, this is weapons for the CPD. Yep. Pokemon Friday. What the hell's Pokemon Friday? Team Scarlet. What? Team Violet. We love it.
Angel,
We
where
love
want me
you
placed
guys.
at? You want me out front or back?
I would like you wherever you can find room.
Whoa.
Doesn't
Oh.
really matter.
Oh. I don't know. It's a bit weird. You're gonna have to repair wheels or something.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, Swedish magic doesn't work, so we got it.
does work. It's just a bit broken. It does work.
Okay. Can you come over here so we can leave?
They're just
What's up,
repairing the
guys?
rhino with it.
Hello, old man Winston.
No, I'm young. I'm 26-year-old.
Well, I don't
See,
know.
Mark,
Why your hair gray then?
It's black. It's just the lighting.
What? That'd be ridiculous.
Is that at the front?
Front of the package 365.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, jump in.
Two shooters, 369, 269. We're ready.
Well, you
Let
two
you
are
guys know what we
actually,
see.
technically you're the point of the arrow, which means you get shot first. It's scout. So.
Yeah, we'll take
You got
it.
this, Mimeo.
Hold it the fuck down.
Alright, 405's ready to go now.
Great, awesome. Alright, go ahead and start leading the way. Remember, 2 cars in between each right now. If there's extras, just fall in line. Go.
We're going to the prison, correct?
Go.
Yeah, the backside.
Yeah. Yeah, the backside is an armory there. It's in between Rustic State Harmony and the prison, essentially.
Which one's gonna be the final unit at the back?
I'm known for solving problems.
Good job. Good point of the arrow. Dude. Very
This
sharp.
motherfucker's serpentining!
It was tactical, so we're not first, so we're not first.
What's that rolling
Getting his tires warm.
Okay. You don't need to turn your
Max out
tires
80
There
on.
it is. CMP. Yesterday I thought I was losing my mind. Ooh. What's this?
Just the scouts that can conquer.
No one's gonna see me for 2 weeks until I finished it. What's actually going on? Is it Pokemon Go or something, or is it a new Pokemon game?
I've got my Glock. I'm ready.
I got my Glock. I can't shoot and drive at the same time because I've only got one arm.
Sirens
So
are on. That's code 3.
Right. If
would
need
know
be,
that,
I'll just
right?
like reach over and I'll grab the wheel. You just work the pedals and shoot. Okay.
Yep.
Welcome to the biggest conga line ever.
Yep.
$45 units for this?
Stop it.
Over their knees. What? Whilst we're getting shot? I'm so easily just getting shot in the back.
When you get to the prison, to the actual ammunition, please spread out. Don't all go in one circle.
New full Pokemon game for Switch. Ooh. The last Nintendo console or the device I got was probably the Game Boy
If you
SP.
get hit, you don't stop moving. A stopped convoy is a dead convoy.
I never got a Game Boy, never got a GameCube, never got the Switch or the. What was the one before the Switch?
Pete, you're gonna be taking a left up here. We're cutting off the road and heading down onto low level. Just actually take us up on the off ramp here. Let's not cut across traffic.
All right.
But we're gonna basically go to the other side of the prison from here.
There's 2 individuals at the front gate of the armory. It looks like a shirtless man and a guy wearing a black mask. Unsure if they work for Cerberus.
That's probably who we're meeting.
Alright, they're from.
Why is he shirtless?
Yeah, I always buy my missiles from a shirtless man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They have a red vehicle out front. They're just crouched down waiting.
Trying to watch and feed snakes? What? Well, be careful with that.
Motorcycle just pulled up. Individual wearing orange pants.
Copy was stationary as we all pulled in.
going down over here?
Follow the lead car.
Dean and Bane.
Guys, set up perimeter security. The rhinos coming to the gate. We're gonna be
Tiny
backing
signs
in
up.
so we can let
Sirens.
Hey, firm.
Get up on hills, spread out completely. Don't all circle this area.
Hello.
Hey.
Dean, are you shirtless?
Yeah.
Wait, is that Dean?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I thought you remember the Blue Man Group without the paint.
Dean, you look great.
Thank you. Finally,
Oh my
someone says
God.
it. Someone says it how it is. Thank you.
Holy fuck.
Wait, you
All
remind me
right.
of someone.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Who are the drivers of the three cars?
These two, these two, and these two.
Can I see some identification, please? Please present your identification to Bane here.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone Yeah,
form a
he's,
single file line, please.
He's my state ID, Brittany user. State police.
Okay, approved.
Okay. Here's my ID. Trooper Copper, San Andreas State Police.
Looks good. What is this?
We're going got a motorcycle
My
on the
ID?
side of Route 68
Can you show
traveling
it to me
westbound.
one more time, please?
Okay, like
Towards
There you
Harmony.
go.
He looks like he's on radio, slow rolling.
Do you see that?
Yeah, seems doesn't seem to be a valid ID to me.
No, that does not seem valid. Unless your name is undefined, born on undefined.
Okay, with words.
What do you mean, Alice?
I want you to define this. Exactly. You can't. I am undefined.
Well.
All right. Well, since it's Copper and I know Copper, you know.
Yeah, I do
She
too.
can. Okay. So the third rhino driver, please.
There you go.
All right. Okay. Just the three of you inside. Okay.
You want us to back the trucks in or no?
Yeah.
Right.
You motherfucker.
Was that?
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
You motherfucker. I'm the fucking driver. You fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking cunt.
Beach, move out the way.
I fucking hate you.
Beach.
I fucking hate you. That used to be my prison. I wanted to know what was going on down.
We got
You're
a
a
bike
fucking
coming up the road here,
I fucking
southbound,
hate you.
off-road, parallel to the prison.
The same bike that's been called out like 3 times.
Okay, 10-4.
All right. Well, just be a second, guys.
Jacket and orange jumpsuit.
All right. If you just want to back up into
No.
the tunnel.
No.
Let's get a CVPI
You said just back
where the
up.
dirt road meets
Yeah,
Harmony
just 1
there,
second.
or just like a unit there, telling people to just take a different way.
Yeah, where?
496 will go do that.
Congrats on partner. Thank you. Looks good. I appreciate you so much.
Still watching from the prison. I've got eyes.
Alright, we're going into load up right now.
Probably shame for our business, yeah, because then we lose a lot of money and probably lose the contract. All right, you want to help them put 10 in each? All right. All right, Bane here's gonna. What you want? 10 in each rhino? You want?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Bane here's gonna load it up for you guys. Thank you. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, previous lifer Bane, who used to eat people.
Well, of course, Trooper Copper.
You guys seem to know each other.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, we're just helping Bane get back on his feet.
Hey, I'm in the middle of something right now.
My cadets, we're
Oh,
set up.
okay.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm alive.
Please don't die.
I'll try not to die.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Advisor helicopter coming from the west, going through east above Route 68.
I haven't seen a convoy this big since I
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be Eugene as well. I can hear him on ATC flying over Route 68 right now. Dispatch, can you hop on ATC?
Crazy times, right?
Gonna be a Sea Sparrow flying above right now.
I'm such a little goober. I'm such a jokester.
All right. Once it's loaded up, you guys ready to pull out?
Yep.
Great.
Alright, guys.
Follow me.
We're all loaded up on the inside. We're gonna be coming up to the front.
All
so
30
breakaway
missiles
perimeters.
loaded
Get ready to
into
move again.
each truck.
You guys want to check, make sure you got them all?
Yeah, it's gonna be Eugene. Circling.
Well, it's restricted airspace.
Use ATC communicate. If they stay it, they get shot down.
We have a good.
The Sparrow directly above us right now.
All good.
Fantastic.
It's just hovering.
Yeah, someone get on the horn. Tell them that to get the fuck out of here. You're gonna shoot them all down.
Hello, Zara.
Copy. Alright, we're gonna be coming out with the missiles now.
Sea Sparrow told me to eat his knob, so.
Okay. If they've made that their intention, then they're free to be open fire on if you can get close to them.
Let them know if they don't leave, we're gonna fucking shoot them.
Oh, you ran over that bird.
We're exiting now.
You run over my
have
bird.
units ready to take point.
No, 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 I didn't run over the bird. I didn't run over, Ludicrous fine. Look, see, I can run over it. The bird's fine. It's just,
Oh my god!
It's pining for the fields.
Our main priority is protecting these rhinos.
Ludicrous, no!
No, it's...
Jesus Christ, guys. Get out of here.
Drivers,
I'm
make sure
trying,
doors
the
are
door's
locked.
locked.
You don't stop for anyone. You don't stop for political dissidents.
Oh
you don't stop for protesters. You run them over.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, we've got to get him to the
There's
vet.
enough units at the front of the prison for them to leave. We need more people down here.
All right.
Please.
And we have a
There you
bird
go.
to save. Pronto.
If anyone approaches you, it's initiation.
We go through the the dirt road onto the freeway.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Got it. I didn't hear you.
I'll scream on the radio.
Find everyone's spawn lane. Pull up 2 units in front and behind each car. Are you trying to?
Someone getting put in the final thing and let them get to you. Thank you.
Be advised, the Sea Sparrow's now heading southbound over Route 68, heading over towards the Redwood Lights back. I did warn him to leave the area.
We have a vehicle coming on to you guys right now, an S-Class vehicle.
Don't stop for anything. You keep driving.
Keep going.
Keep driving.
Keep going.
What
is
happening?
hell?
Stop
You guys ahead.
You go inside of the car.
Oh, good. Peach is initiating. Good.
If we see this car again, we're opening fire. Just so everybody is clear.
These rhinos are doing like 40 on the dirt.
Yeah, we can only hit 45 max.
Fine, stay on.
Sea Sparrow is following the convoy heading southbound.
We have anyone in ATC making contact with them?
Yeah, we are making contact. They have been warned.
Got us inside of Air 1.
Negative.
You have a co-pilot?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
Sparrow's co-pilot.
Yeah, lean out the side with your Glock and shoot at it.
Copy.
Yep, that's the correct procedure.
Made it into the factory, yeah. That's not what I expected.
That's all we can do.
Wonder what's behind the next door.
I could stop my car, get out, and shoot from the ground as well.
We're right above LS Freeway right now.
Let's keep moving.
Convoy doesn't stop for anything. Keep driving, guys. Keep your eyes open and stay frosty. Let me get speed to 80.
Hey, NSX coming up on the left-hand side.
Use
Alright,
cardinal
be advised.
direction.
They're from southbound of lanes of
Okay.
travel.
Class 1 fire?
Yeah, I'm firing at the helicopter.
Be advised, the Sea Sparrow does have a Class 2. He just said over ATC. But he's gonna land on a rooftop and shoot at us with a Class 2.
We'll get in a position as a pilot and shoot them when they land to want to shoot us. Use your Glock and shoot them.
I am.
This is NSX has made a return. He's opposite lanes going southbound on the freeway. Are we shooting it? Okay, he's peeling off. There he goes.
If they're interfering with the convoy, they're to be rammed and shot, yeah.
Initiation. What do you mean, just in
You guys
case?
want to go in the back or in the front? I'm guessing the front, correct?
I'm taking down low into mobile.
Gonna pull
Rhinos are
fast.
gonna take priority, so every Rhino go ahead and get ready to go down. CDPIs and stuff, move for them, right? We get the rhinos downstairs, then you guys can come in. Alright, let's get some security downstairs just in case anyone tries to get cheeky.
One of you has to hop out. One of you
Yeah,
has to hop out.
yeah,
and
yeah.
use the door.
Hop out.
I got it. He was literally waiting by the
There you go.
entry of the PD. I told him to fuck off, and he did.
Okay. Put your rhinos to the dry. We need to get these unloaded.
But this arrow keeps spinning.
Where the fuck is Puppy?
Mission row.
Yeah,
It's been
is
warned.
I think they're flying over Russian airspace too.
Russian airspace, MRPD airspace, over the convoy. We should probably shoot it.
I have been shooting it.
They've been
Probably to the
warned, so
rooftop.
if,
When I'm
if
starting
y'all
to
are
fire
able,
shots.
if ground is able to get shots off on this Sea Sparrow, then he's heading
I'm on the
southward.
I'm on the rooftop by Adam Daff.
Oi.
Back over.
Jenny,
Hey,
do you
Adam.
want us to
Coming back over Olympic Freeway northbound, just over power.
move into wherever they
Can someone bring another rhino?
Right.
I'm moving this one. Take my spot.
Look forward
Angel's
to
gonna
another
grab
spot.
your missiles and she's gonna put them in our storage. Subsets for you. Jump the vehicle forward.
Be advised, Eugene just did kill them over ATC radio.
We're gonna go run outside and shoot at a Sea Sparrow.
Alright, let's
You may
make
have
sure this
fucked up
Caleb's
the
accounted
fucking
for.
wrong who's this? Blue Subaru.
Okay, there's some
What are you
stuff in
doing?
the back of this
Yeah,
one that I
I-
don't believe is part of the initial.
No, I don't know what it's doing in there, but we got the package at least.
That wasn't on the manifest, Winston.
No, I know. I'm gonna throw all that in
What?
the trash.
All right, okay. All right, let me take these.
What did you bring, Winston?
No, somebody left a bunch of scars and a gapard in the back.
They probably were there from a previous mission, just for no
Lines on the
but no
spiral.
more.
I'll take them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna put them in your locker
Northbound,
Negative, it turns southbound Power Street towards Olympic.
and put them in point 2 if that's where you want them.
Is that to be on ATC?
Yeah, he's still talking on ATC.
No, ATC map, not the radio.
Is it empty?
Oh, well, he's
Yes.
talking on ATC, stating that whatever we have, they need to rob it.
Well, too late for them.
Too late. Where it's going.
It's the last checkpoint.
Are we good to break off?
Yep. Thank you very much if you're a part of this. Appreciate it. You have just successfully transferred $30 million to Mission Mo PD, so we appreciate that. And the unit, I'm sure, will be very thankful for you all.
No, I'm just saying you're a good cop. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be worried.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, we don't have class.
What's going on with
twos, but we
the
got
white hair
class threes.
phase, Winston?
Huh? What? No,
Bye.
it's
Bye.
black hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this
It's just the lighting. It's just really bright in here.
Fuck?
No, I don't think so. Hey, how's it going tonight?
Not too much. Is this
Thank
your grandmother, Suarez?
Well,
No, that's
you know,
Peach.
Ooh,
Wait, what the Winston?
Yeah, what's up?
Winston?
Yeah.
What? What the fuck?
Wait.
What happened to you?
Nothing's happened to me. What do you want about?
Your hair?
What about it?
Yeah, he's saying it's the lighting, guys.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know
the
if
lighting.
we believe that,
Yeah,
though. I mean,
okay.
that looks more than the
I
lighting.
mean, he's done a lot of investigation work, so he's probably stressed the fuck out of his mind too. So.
Oh, that reminds me. I just updated the gang spray map. Seaside have taken over Dodo. They're now Dodo Gang. I guess since they lost Uwu, they decided to take over another civilian business.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah,
now,
that's
Claire.
gangsta.
so they're now Dodo Gang.
Good to see you, Claire.
Also the Drift School Gang, I guess. They got two,
nice
two
to
to
meet you.
one on that
Pictures?
one.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was just
Cool, right?
asking. You got your camera out.
Oh yeah.
Brian's
Yep.
freaking the fuck out.
That's why I won't forget much stuff, you know.
Okay.
All
Good,
right,
good.
well, mission done, I guess. I can go put away all these armors
Look,
and ice and ammo I got.
Wait.
We got way too much.
Where have you been, Claire?
What do you mean? I'm here. I'm here.
I didn't want to. Hold on.
We headed out tonight.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Winston.
What's up, Holden?
I already asked somebody else.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
arrested a clown and he had like 7 notes from a stalker, pretty much.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so I asked Patty if anyone's looking into that because I have the report there.
Okay, that's good. I'll leave you to them.
Okay.
All right, bye bye.
This
dispatch 450. I'm gonna be in an 80 with.
Oh, you're not dead.
No, I
Futo,
survived. I
northbound
thought I'd
Elgin.
call you to tell you that I'm not dead.
I
They're
appreciate
not pulling
that.
over
Oh,
there.
whereabouts are you?
evading.
You in that red car? Was that you that I just passed?
You just passed me at the
Eastbound
light? Yeah.
Vinewood.
Oh, okay. Well, get in.
Well, let me park this not
Get
illegally.
across Los Santos Freeway, break left north, Vinewood Park Drive.
Winston, official
You're in an
babysitter
80.
of Harvey Walker. It's
Confirm.
the babysitter of multiple than
Everyone.
just that.
Northbound Vinewood
Hello.
Park.
Hello.
Get in. There we go.
So.
So
how
what
you doing?
happened that you almost
I'm gonna be
died?
driving off-road
Oh, I'm
towards
not
Los
allowed
Santos
to
Freeway
talk about it, but
on-ramp.
there was a
They are
large
gonna be taking
transport, and it seemed like one of those things that you did it and you died, but
Oh.
we didn't even get shot at, so, you know.
Well, that's good. I
Yeah.
mean, I passed by MRPD just because that was the direction I was going, and Anita and Cannoli yelled at me to leave because it was an active scene.
Correct lanes, continuing northbound
Well,
past
how many
water
cars
treatment.
did you see?
Theirs.
Braking and
Just theirs?
nope, they're
Just theirs.
Oh,
Just
okay.
standing on top of it yelling.
Now they're
Oh,
U-turning.
that's.
Going
Sounds-
southbound.
I don't think they're okay.
lanes past water treatment.
What do you mean?
They didn't seem okay. They seemed stressed.
What?
cut my
Well,
license
what could,
now.
actually, what could possibly be stressing them out?
I don't know.
Angel's now a trooper.
I didn't see them
Oh.
turn off. I'm
Oh.
losing visual.
Okay, I see Fred is also announcing that he is single, and she's saying no, he's not.
Yep, that's also a thing.
I see.
What else is happening?
Are they in correct lanes now?
Taking the off Del Perro freeway.
So everything's falling apart.
Maybe, I don't know.
It'll be like this for maybe a week or two, and then things settle.
Well, the other issue is, I think it might be like this for a week or two whilst Pred and Brian leave.
Pred's also leaving.
Yeah, he said today that he might be gone for
Are
3,
they going on a
might be gone
romantic
7
getaway
days.
together?
That would make sense, but no, I think they just... It's Thanksgiving,
Yes.
so they're doing Thanksgiving.
So what you're saying is that with everything going on today, today is probably the perfect day to try and get Tessa to go on a little picnic date with me.
Probably, yes. Oh, let me
It
figure
is
that out.
almost impossible to get that woman on a date.
I'm sure it is.
Vehicle's making a U-turn now, going to be heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, I got a new toy.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Now in opposite lanes, a travel vehicle just got fucking
Privyet.
demolished by a
Privyet?
Charger.
Oh, hey, what do you get this?
Whatever you
I like
guys
these.
It was a
want,
gift.
Channel 3 is free for the 80.
Oh, who gives you gift?
Lennon.
Alright, they're gonna be taking off.
All
to
right,
the par-
But apparently you can buy them
station
from
now, gonna
Nancy.
be going west to
Yeah, you
Cliff.
can buy it from Nancy.
They're going back onto the freeway.
Nancy!
Like my new toy.
What is that? Wait, where is she?
I don't think she's
you
awake
might
right
have to
now.
give her a call, yeah.
Oh. Sounds like a lot of work. Okay, well, hey, you have a good day, okay?
Alright,
You
you too as
too.
well.
Okay, all right. Have a good day. Let's get it.
Yeah, it's my new toy.
Y'all chasing after the
Oh,
tail?
well, I'm sure you're gonna have fun with that.
Oh yeah, I am.
Just don't let Pred see it, he'll take it.
Wait, why?
Because he's banned from having those, but also loves having them.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I do my voice. I do my best to avoid him. So
Yeah, that is. Ooh, 12,000. Nice.
nice.
That pays for my Twitter Blue.
Okay.
I know how everybody was like, yeah, I'll pay $8,000 for that, and then they saw that it comes out every 3 days, and they're like, no,
Is it every 3 days or every day?
definitely not every day, because it might be every 2 days.
No, I had it. I think I had it for 2 days and then it was gone. Is it an automatic payment or you have to do it?
Yeah, automatic payment.
Oh shit! I keep all my money in my savings account.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Kiki.
Senna, you pooing? You pooing whilst watching stream? Smart idea. I should do that more. Let's go.
So you've just been spending all day putting out fires?
No, I'm anticipating putting out lots of fires. Haven't actually started having to put out fires.
Mm-hmm. And how is Winston?
Great question. He's alive, I guess. He's
He's alive,
surviving,
that's
yeah.
good,
Yeah,
yum.
being alive's kind of, it's mediocre, but life is mid.
Life is mid.
Life is mid.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I
Why
get
is
to live
life
it.
mid?
It's just a lot going on.
You want
And
to talk
everybody's
about
trying
it?
to end it constantly. I actually can't talk. Well, actually, you do know some of it.
Hmm?
You remember the
in channel 3. That's
I
the
told you I
only
got
active
kidnapped,
currently.
right?
Yeah, you mentioned you kind of casually mentioned that in passing.
The BBMC thing, yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, they pointed guns at me, took me down to the Billy, and then made me answer a payphone.
What?
Oh. Can't say anything more than that, but...
That's weird and I don't like it.
Yeah, it was weird, and I didn't like it, and, you know... Now I gotta do something about it.
Okay.
Or not do anything about it, you know, I'll come to a decision.
So, will you die if you don't do anything about it?
No.
Will
Probably
someone
not.
die if you don't do anything about it?
No.
Then don't do anything about it. One less thing on your plate.
Kiki, I'm a detective.
Yeah, I know, but
Somebody just called
you're
me on a
also-
payphone. That in itself is already fairly fun.
I guess somebody. So yesterday when I was waiting for you at my house, somebody called the payphone at the 24/7 next to me too.
Did you answer it?
I didn't. Someone else did. The creepy guy that I told you about.
Oh, interesting.
Mm. He says he works for dispatch, but I've never heard of him.
Very weird.
Says his name is Michael. He's like shift 1 or something, or 3, one of the two. Definitely not shift 2.
Huh.
I don't know.
Michael?
Michael, I couldn't quite make out his last name. It was like Ward. He says he got hired last week but hasn't had a shift yet. And I was like, a likely story, Mr. Creepy Guy in a blacked out car and a black skull mask. Yes, I'm profiling, but you know what? Everyone who's attacked me looks like that shit.
Valid. Very valid.
Thank you.
What a second there.
This is the start of Kiki Pendragon's backbone arc, Winston. Hmm?
There was a weed plant against the wall there.
Wait, a weed plant? Where?
It's not a weed plant. It looked like it. I thought it was, but it's not. Oh, it's gone completely now. Interesting.
What is?
Right behind us, on this wall here, there was a spray that belonged originally to GG. Then it was
Oh, I
Rust.
see Gulag Gang.
You see Gulag Gang's one there?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, okay, I can't see it. Okay. That must be a me thing.
Do you want me to take a picture of it for you?
Oh, no, I've got a picture of it there already. I thought it was gone. So that was interesting. But if it is there and I just can't see it, well, that's because I need to get my eyes checked.
Never seen their spray before. It's interesting.
The
Is it an octopus?
Yeah.
Okay, it is an octopus. Okay.
Yeah. I have pictures of all of the sprays.
I remember that was a thing you were doing. I didn't realize you were still doing it.
Yeah, I update it occasionally. It was mostly just kind of the preliminary thing, and
It's like a hobby at this point.
yeah, now it's just kind of like, has anything changed? No. Okay.
Life Story
Specsavers?
Medical is now doing haircuts.
What?
Come and get a great value haircut.
Huh?
The other AD to Radio Channel 1. Radio Channel 1.
Oh no, one of the doctors just posted that on Twitter.
Can they do haircuts there?
I don't know.
What's
Do you
with-
want them to color your hair black?
My hair is already black. Why do I need to color?
Your hair is white, Winston.
It's not
like
white. It's black.
It's like you killed Santa Claus, and now the Santa Claus is affecting you, and you're becoming Santa Claus.
Wait, why do you make Santa Claus sound like he's a goddamn, like a, I don't know, the
Wait, have you never seen that movie?
No, I don't know what you're on about.
Oh my God! So the Santa Claus, basically what it is, it's a clause in a contract essentially, where you kill the previous Santa Claus and you become Santa Claus.
Red garage. Approaching San Andreas Avenue.
And so what happens is Tim Allen accidentally knocks Santa Claus off a roof, and Santa Claus dies falling off the roof. And because he accepted the contract by picking up the clothing and putting on the Santa suit and taking the sleigh and the reindeer and delivering the rest of the presents that needed to be delivered for the night, he accepted the Santa Claus contract and became Santa.
Passing Old Pennies, left Innocence, and left again into the.
And so over the course of like the months leading up to Christmas, he got fat, his hair turned white, he grew a big white beard, he became Santa Claus, he only ate milk and cookies, he wasn't interested in any other food, even his heartbeat was like jingle bells.
Headed northeast on Innocence.
It's one of my favorite Christmas movies.
Oh, it's an odd one.
It's a great series. I can't believe you've never seen it. I need to make you see it.
I don't really
need to make you
watch
watch
a lot
it.
of Christmas stuff, honestly.
No?
No, not really.
This time of year, my family has Home Alone playing almost every single day in the house.
My parents were kind of their tradition was well, they just didn't like Christmas, honestly. I mean, they were punks.
Why
They
not?
hated the system.
Ah, I see.
So you know, it's a whole capitalist agenda to force the masses into consumerism.
Oh, I have it here.
It's horrible. We should never bow down to the system and the man who trying to get you down and force you into indebtitude in order to buy commercialist oddities that we don't need to have no value or significance the rest of your life.
Wow.
So I kind of just.
I mean, the
celebrate
commercialism
Christmas
sucks,
alone.
and what people make Christmas into often sucks, but
Yeah.
that's why I think I treat it differently from everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
What are they chasing?
street race.
Ah, I never got chased.
You want to get chased?
Well, no, when I was street racing, I never got chased.
Oh.
There was this one time, I was doing, I don't remember the name of the course anymore, but it ended and started over by sanitation and like that little underpass next to it. And or was it the arena? One of the two. It's the little underpass.
Gonna break off. Let me know if he's. But there's too many units on this chase. 600.
That's fine. I'm just gonna ignore the dead guy in the middle of the street that's clearly not a local. But
Huh? No, he was unconscious. His friend was looking after him.
That's true. Could at least get him out of the middle of the road. But I was.
Okay, you're off duty though, so
No,
you shouldn't be doing your job. You
No, I'm
shouldn't be
saying
doing
the
your
friend.
job. You,
I'm saying the
I mean,
friend
if
could
you
get
don't
him out
want
of
to
the
go do
middle
your
of the road.
job,
We don't
what's
have
your,
to. It's not,
why you're
it's
not
not my
working?
problem. I'm not on duty. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
Exactly, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think the friend has abandoned
Okay,
him.
the friend has abandoned. Okay,
You've been abandoned.
you have been abandoned.
Yeah, I got abandoned.
Could at least take you out of the middle of the road so you don't.
Hey,
have to
let me up.
That's what
Let
I'm
go of
doing.
me.
I'm getting you to the side of the road. Oh, I was getting you another.
I don't need your help, armless man.
Oh, okay, I guess.
I have a cop to punch. I'll be right back.
What?
You
Who's saying a
three, go
cop
back to 3. I found him.
I don't know, but I can't. Oh, he scuffed me. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh, are you good now? Okay. But
See why I don't help people?
But anyway,
Do I hear
so
a kiki?
I'm
We do
coming around
hear
the
a kiki.
corner on my last lap, and as I'm coming around the corner, I see a sheriff car also come around the corner in the opposite direction and go toward the finish line. So I spun. I was in a Brioso, so I spun that shit, and I drove the other way.
No, God.
And I just waited, and then he left, and I went to the finish line with like 30 seconds to spare because of this guy. I just didn't want to get caught. And then there was
Criminal
another
Kiki
time.
sounds scary.
I know. Ooh! Us, Mr. Speedy.
Oh, he had a mask on. I don't know who it is.
I recognize the shirt. He always wears that.
Approaching Buffalo, please continuing eastbound.
Rat strats. There was another time I was doing a bike race, and
I don't know what channel that is.
I don't know.
And
There was another.
I don't know if I can get attached, so I'm just leaving it.
Oh, okay. There was another time I was doing a bike race. I actually liked bike races more than car races, and it started over at the Russian docks. Yeah, it started over at the Russian docks, and it passed. Ooh. Oh. You're fine.
Yep.
And it passed the Bobcat a couple times.
You want the new C8?
And
Ooh.
the first
Corvette?
lap was fine, and then the second lap I went by and someone was robbing the Bobcat, so there were like 10 cops over there, and one of them was Tessa.
Completely forgot about Bobcat.
Yeah. And I just zoomed by, and I got distracted by the Ranger car, and I hit a pole, knocked myself fucking out. And a couple other bike racers were nice enough to pick me up and put me on the back of their bikes and let me finish that way.
One second.
But yeah, I used to street race. I used to be a criminal, but that was really the only thing I did. Everything good?
Yeah, sorry, I was just sending an email.
Oh, you're good. But yeah, I didn't rob houses. I didn't murder people or anything like that. I just drove really fast.
Couldn't imagine you murdering people. Do I get an ass phone or normal?
I can't
What?
either. I don't think I
Oh,
have
big
it.
ass phone? Oh, I can't talk. I've got big ass hands.
I told that to Norman when I talked to him.
When did you speak to Norman last?
12 days ago, the day that Flop went missing. He started the conversation with, he really did care for you at exactly the moment where you told me that Flop was gone. He has this thing with timing. It's terrifying. When I told him about the execution that I got forced to attend, because I thought of him during it.
The one I brought you to, kind of?
Yeah, the one that the Rovia demanded I be present for.
Dispatch 330, 76 lanes in boost.
Caden hosted a event at Fort Zancudo, a motorcycle race, so I went. A lot of fun.
Oh.
But I said to Tessa, would you still love me if I went back to street racing? And she goes, do I need to get you into racing rehab?
The smaller one, really? Pretty weird to me. I got the big iPhone. Not the most recent one that just
What would that
came
even
out,
entail?
long
What do you
before that.
think racing rehab would be?
Trying to, I don't know. I guess just teaching people that it's fine to go the speed limit.
What?
I don't know how you rehab racing. Is racing like a drug? Did you feel addicted to racing?
I don't know.
Yeah, just get what you feel comfortable with.
It
If you
did
don't
feel
like big
good to
phones,
do it
don't get the
again,
big
even
phone.
if it was like not a race, but like a
Well,
couple
I mean-
laps around Fort Zancudo.
Dispatch 430
Off-road
requesting
ones
another
that
interceptor or charger on
still,
radio channel 1.
I miss it
illegal.
every now and then.
Yeah, it's legal to a street race or off-road race.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if you want to race, you can do that. It's just dangerous.
431 requesting interceptors and
My
charger
mic
radio channel
doesn't
1.
do off-road.
Buy a rat loader or something. I don't know. I don't know what type of off-road vehicles there are that you could use for off-road racing.
I don't know. It was funny because everyone that was there was like, all right, let's go get our dongles and do an actual race now. And I was like, oh. I actually gave Tessa my dongle to have her throw it away.
Do you think she did?
Why wouldn't she?
I don't know. Nice little memento.
A dongle?
Yeah, I would have kept it, but then I'm a hoarder.
I don't know. I've never thought to inquire because I just assumed she threw it away because I asked her to.
Huh. I assume she probably did. It's when you have somebody else carry it. Why'd you have somebody else carry your phone? Then you have to bug them every time you want your phone. Just sounds like a pain in the ass. You know, I always saw myself as a city cop. I guess I am a city cop. Yeah, anytime I go for a drive, I always drive around the county.
Well, up north needs love too.
True. You're not wrong. You sound like a pain in the ass. Why do I sound like a pain in the ass? Everywhere needs a little love.
I do like that Harmony and Polito are starting to get life to them again. You're starting to feel like communities.
Yeah, gradually. Though I feel with Sandy being the only police department around up here, it's not gonna be forever.
You know, I see them up here pretty frequently.
Yeah, they're the only ones up here though.
Appreciate the backup, thank you. 38 is going to be code 4.
Oh, that's new.
What is?
Copy 386
A storefront. It says closed, but
This one here? Oh. A nice restaurant.
maybe. What's up?
I don't know.
Were you thinking of seeing if they were getting ready for something? I don't think they have time.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting ready for something. I think they might be
Ooh.
escaping from something.
Let's hear.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, is this a hardware store?
I don't know yet.
It is. The speed trap helmet. Doesn't look like it would be one from the outside.
Yeah, I thought it was going to sell alcohol or something.
Yeah, it's
why
a
are there
bar.
so many tool stores?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think there's just an office. I think there's one in every hub.
Unexpected. Interesting.
What? Sound?
No, just interesting place.
Oh.
Yeah, I totally thought that to, I don't know, yeah, liquor store or something.
I guess that's what the Yellow Jacket's for.
Can't you buy stuff at Yellow Jacket?
I don't know. It's been a while since last time I was there, I was picking up a patient, so I've never actually tried to buy anything there.
Last time I was there, I was in a shootout with Chase Odell.
Oh.
I don't think we got time to find out much more about it.
Probably not. Need to get you off duty at some point.
Yeah, well,
So you can actually relax.
Took me an hour to get in the city today. That damn train takes so long.
I've been waking up extra early.
Try.
I've also been getting fucked by the next storm.
Yeah, the train keeps derailing.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I don't think we're gonna get
Sounds
there
like
in
a lot of
time.
not your problem.
Does sound like a lot of not my problem. 'Cause I think it's already time. I don't even know if you can
It
see.
is time.
Oh, okay. I'm driving into
We
this.
spun around and we stopped.
Ow. I drove us into a gas pump.
Well, I'm just sitting in the middle of the intersection, so I didn't experience any of that.
I'm on fire.
Oh God,
Help.
Winston, no!
Kiki,
Oh
help.
God, Winston,
Help
I
me,
can't
Kiki.
help you.
Why
I'm nowhere near
won't
the
you
gas
help me,
pump.
Kiki?
I can't.
Why do
help
you refuse to help me? I thought
I'm
you
trapped
liked
in the
me.
car.
I
I'm trapped.
Can't believe Kiki did this. God damn it, Kiki. God damn it, Kiki. God damn it, Kiki. I can't believe you do this to me. Alright, let's try and get back in the city. Hopefully we get in. I wonder if the angst is gonna come in. Or we shall find out. Does I mean, I don't know. I wonder what. I look away for 5 seconds. Well, it was storm. Doesn't really matter, you know. Storm shenanigans. You can't look away on a Diode stream. True. Always something going on. Always something going on. Okay. Still can't get into server. In the middle of my 2 weekly sweep of the snake room to clean up and put things in mouths. Put things in mouths? Just, can't you like put him somewhere else and they put him in the mouth? Ooh, I think I got perfect timing on that one. 36 out of 69. That's a pretty damn good spot. Congrats on the partner again. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very excited. Very, very excited. Things are happening. Marty, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Hopefully. Hopefully. I managed to get in and it doesn't crash. Man, I'm so I'm so kind of conflicted on where to go. Still a lot of decisions like, what, do I go CPD or not? This idea of like, do I go CPD or do I go with either of the new LSPD groups is really difficult to come to terms with. Ugh. Winston still got a while to decide and spend time getting poached by Jenny. True. He is in that kind of like tough decision stage of like, okay, so he's not going to go to Brian because Brian killed a cop and is very obviously corrupt. Doesn't, like he said it before, he just never sees Molten. Must have spent an awful lot of time around CPD. You're not wrong. Oh, it's this kind of like all the people that Winston spends his time trying to support and help, and all the people that try and spend their time to support Winston are all CPD. Winston's main complaint about LSPD before Bass quit was that there's no real command around, and the presence of command isn't felt, so there's where the identity struggled, right? There's where the identity was a real big difficulty. And I think because Molten's not around all that often, Molten's department's going to have to suffer the same fate. Brian's department won't suffer that, but Brian killed a cop. What about Den? OOC. Den, I think, is going to be great because Den's already led a department before on a different server. In character, Winston's never really seen, like, Den was just that guy who, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. CPD is the easy route, yeah. What would change in CPD other than your character selling out? Joining a department with like an actual proper support structure. Being along with the people that, you know, he spends his time with. Like, it is kind of weird that what has Winston spent the past week doing other than just trying to help and solve the issues of some of CPD's high command? DuPog's making captain. It just depends which department she goes to make captain in. Oh, straight in. I think I got lucky. You think Molten? I don't know. I think you guys underestimate how exciting it is. 69 noise. 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 I think you underestimate how like exciting it can be to start something fresh. And you know, is DuPont gonna look at the opportunity and go, hey, I could start P&T from scratch in Brian's department and run a P&T how I want to run it? Or I can kind of continue what's going on right now and like nothing really changes. You know what I'm saying? Change nothing and continue as normal, or try something completely brand fresh new. I think she would pick Molson. I don't know.
Of course, yes, we don't know where we're going, so please take us there. This is the first time we've ever come to this horrible department. Senate is very angry with all of you. Of course. After you, boss.
I agree with you, Skinny.
Brought the army here, guys are gonna be sitting in.
Yeah, she's gonna run it in either department.
Part of the Senate.
What the fuck? That's the U.S. Army.
What?
No, Igor is part of the Perugian army.
What the hell?
I can't say that.
Hey, what's up, Spartan? Are you trying to say they're disguises?
He's got the exact same badges as Eugene. I think he's part of whatever army Eugene's
What's up,
part
Spartan?
of.
What's up, Carter?
What is good?
What's up,
Spartan, I've been around for a while, but
pumping that iron, my boy.
What's up, Rupert, Brittany, Angel?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Oh my God,
Angel. Holy
Angel, you're a trooper
fuck,
now.
you and
Angel.
oh my God.
Angel, congratulations.
Y'all are
Hey,
pumped.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, we're getting pumped. You know, I've been doing legs, but now I
I
need
feel
to
like
work
everyone
on
in
my
High Command and
arms.
Senate seems to forget that Brian merged
Your
already.
legs?
Yeah, but also sometimes kind of
You
SPS.
can't skip leg day, Angel. You already know the vibes.
Yeah, I don't
You
skip
can't
leg day.
Exactly.
Listen,
Wifey. Eugene and Igor, you can't be in here if you have any fucking weapons.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, hold on, Flick, does that make you my worst son-in-law? We are from the Senate.
Why?
I was just shocked. That's all.
Why are you shocked that someone like me could be married, huh?
No, I was
just.
Kept in order. Den, what do you mean somebody like her? What does that mean?
I was just
What do you mean by that?
I was just surprised. Okay,
I'm here to watch you, Den.
Hey, Bundy, good to see you, buddy.
I good to see you too.
Doc hasn't forgotten. Winston
Carter,
hasn't
we're
forgotten.
kicking Den out the delegation.
Dead.
Oh.
Your ass is out. Don't
He's
come
out.
back.
Oh shit!
No, I'm not.
You see, motherfucker, that's what I can
Say
do.
something else. I promise you, boo boo. It ain't gonna go down the way.
Oh
Carter,
my
we're on the same
God.
side. What are you doing?
What do you mean? We're all on the same side too, motherfucker. Huh?
Oh, no,
I know too, but
And you, Brian, we're watching you. Supposed to be just because I'm
redeem
light-skinned.
yourself. Redeem
Just 'cause I'm
yourself right
light-skinned.
now.
No, listen.
I'm switching sides.
Redeem yourself.
Yo,
We start this thing in
Gunner,
2
go ahead,
minutes. Are we
start
kind of
the-
like?
yeah.
Well, I think we start in two. I think we start in 2 minutes.
Shit.
Well, I mean, if
Oh, perfect.
I mean, if you don't know how to host the meeting, then someone else could do it that does.
Wait, what do you want me to do, Angel? You want me to lead the meeting?
No, I mean, I'm saying if you don't know how, someone else that does could.
She said you're incompetent and you can't do your job correctly.
I lead
Yeah,
the
that's
meeting.
the subtext.
Well, I lead the meeting on the reg. Okay.
Guys.
Well, then
Okay.
you should know the answer to your question.
Yeah, we start in 1 minute.
What are you doing back there, Cannoli? Little man?
Just setting up the bench,
Hello,
man.
we're part of the Senate's office.
Set up the bench.
Yeah, don't
I
hurt
want to
yourself.
sit.
Okay, where the fuck is everyone? What the hell is going on?
I'm ready to sit.
Christ, copper, you look.
Oh my God, there is.
Gunner and Brian are
Hey, Jesus
definitely
Christ has
RP
nothing
picks.
to do
Yep.
with this.
Shit,
RP
you
and
guys
Gunner
are
picks, yep.
looking. Holy.
They probably see a
It
good
was
opportunity to
looks
play
good.
with Brian and Gunner. Yep.
I mean, I'm comparing it.
They held the balance of RP in their hands. They're gonna have a lot of
Sit
I
good ass
can
bench.
squeeze in here, and this is gonna work.
Hey, you can squeeze in right between me and Cannoli if you want
Sure.
to.
Got room.
Sit down.
Snow, is Snow bringing the sectional?
Yeah.
Bring it. Told not to join the
There we go. Don't mind me,
Yeah.
boys.
Oh, good. By the way, Cannoli, if you ever say that they look yoked and they're not yoked.
Yeah, very true.
I don't know, man. They might have to show you how yoked they are, so you don't say they just look yoked.
They're really strong there, Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Lifting.
How's that grip,
Carter?
I can see that. What have you been lifting lately?
Everything.
Listen,
Do we have a janitor still? There's a bunch of
I flipped
bananas
vehicles for like
downstairs.
3 hours yesterday.
It's
Oh my
from
God.
about the
Mighty
You don't
Joe.
even do
but
tire flips, you do vehicle flips.
My
huh?
pet
Nah,
monkey was
vehicle
here. Okay.
flips.
I'm still thinking, you know.
I did, and I didn't skip leg day yesterday. I did 3,470 squats.
I'm doing a catch-up day.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. 80.
Don't care
Yeah,
about
you cannot
right
recruit
now.
if you're over 80
I
people.
use the tow lot
Oh, we're way
employees
over.
as my weights sometimes.
No one's joining us.
Yeah, you're like 145 or some shit.
Who are
CBD
guys
has
on the bench? Are you looking for
145
people to use as weight?
Next on the chopping
Yeah.
block for a split.
Are they
Oh my
supposed to
God.
be here?
Oh, we can't split any further. It was already a split.
Yeah, you
That
can
is
use me as a
ridiculous.
weight.
if you
part of
think
the
about
I'll
Senate,
that.
find you,
Yeah.
pick you up when I see you.
No.
I need a set of 5 after this meeting.
Yeah.
Please, I'd worry about your.
Wait, how many
Wait a
people are in the
second.
LSPD?
All right, fuck it.
That's fine with Glenn.
Not
that many.
Is anywhere in the GM
Oh my God.
patch?
You guys know who these guys in green are? And they're
How
supposed to be
many
here.
people are in the LSPD?
Look how
I didn't ask you. I asked them.
Fred runs around sharing.
Listen, fun police, they're
Look at
just
her.
chilling, man. They're
Look
part
how
of the
fucking
Senate.
yoked
It's all
they
good,
are.
all right?
We have people
Oh
breaking
my
in here all the
God.
time, so no, I'm gonna be extra
Hell
rude.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
on God, that's Igor.
What's Villigent?
We do have people breaking all
Y'all
the
are
time.
so
I'd just like to
fucking
point out that
yoked,
my
Carter.
assistant
It's crazy.
chief
I need you
followed
guys
his
to
campaign
fucking
platform.
I'm gonna make the call.
Transfer.
I'm gonna make the fucking call. If you have a fucking weapon on you, we're gonna throw you out of here, both you guys.
All right.
David,
I have a
don't carry
weapon.
weapons.
All right, checking.
Check them, Peek.
I only have a brick.
Oh, I have a.
He has a brick.
He's a brick stolen from the Russian embassy.
He only has a brick. Coming and take it from him, sir.
Please hold me with your strong
Guess
arm.
whatever. I was comfortable here.
My
You can
break.
always.
I mean,
Mine's
it's
okay.
gentle
I don't
embrace.
care.
It's a
We can
weapon, but you have to
do
choose
it.
to use it.
Oh,
It's like
all right.
From
weaponized
the Russian
incompetence.
embassy. That's an attack on Russia.
Cadets, escort these gentlemen out of here.
Don't
I'll
have
take.
weapons.
I'll leave you one. Oh wait, this them. Wait, that's.
Ugly John.
Where did this
Johnson,
gun
get him the
come
fuck outta
from?
here.
Hey, Johnson, give him a prey on the way out too.
I have no weapons.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were here.
That's not good enough, Ugly Johnson. Scream at them until they leave.
Come on, Ugly Johnson. Use your big boy voice. There you
Yeah,
go.
get him.
Let him know, Johnson.
Damn.
Let him know. Good shit, Johnson.
All right.
I can't defend against this screaming.
Okay.
All right. Come on. Hey, good work, Johnson.
Amen.
Great work, Johnson.
Amen. Amen.
That's a good cadet.
See, Johnson's
Yeah, it's
level
cool
1
not
of
having
force
people
right
break
there.
the
That's
meeting.
good.
Yeah, that's wow.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe it's.
I can see how Dan and her are married. That makes a lot of sense now.
Good for you.
Good. Happy 15th, everyone. We got a lot of big days today. We got a lot of big days.
That was pretty good.
Today is National Clean Out Your Refrigerator Day. Yep.
Good day.
It's also National Raisin Bran Cereal Day. I don't know anybody that actually eats that cereal. I don't think I've ever had it. There's something about
geriatric.
what the hell?
Heart
Something about
conditions.
think about it. You're putting raisins in milk. That doesn't sound normal.
I mean,
good.
Raisins in milk. Let that sink in, okay?
I like to add the regiment to my Raisin Bran. It's real good.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
those are
Got an issue with the Raisin Bran? Don't make me get up, Gunner.
Hey, that's the.
Nah, Carter, you know I don't. If you like it, I like it.
Solid.
Playboy. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So I'm sure most everybody knows, but just in case you don't know, the chief of police election results were last night.
Are you?
And,
Hey, could you move away from the podium and then go back? I think microphone's not working.
How about now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Hold up. Pops, aren't you chief of police now?
Yeah.
Is your ass supposed to be up here, Pops? Come on, man.
Well, I've got
I don't
Your
need to
place
be
up
up there.
here, man.
I've
Come on,
actually
man.
got a I've got a
Stand next to
wonderful.
I'm delegating there, Carter.
Yeah, hold on,
Who's
Playboy.
got this?
Don't you worry.
man.
We do have a very special announcement. It is very unfortunate that Pred is not here today. There's a reason for that. But the reason's it's behind closed doors right now. We'll let you come deduce your own opinion on that. So as everybody knows, I actually won the popular vote, 1.6 million. There was no collusion with the Russian embassy. Den Shiesty, 1.5 million.
Thank you.
But due to the Senate saying that we are, quote, not good cops, unquote, Knight and Malton have assumed the position of chief. Listen, there's more details to come. Obviously, everybody's already approaching us saying, hey, like, what's going on? What's going on? Just hang tight. We're figuring out what we're going to do. That being said, TBD Police Department does have a little presentation for you guys.
Let's get it.
TBD on top.
No, you're not TBD, Den.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
You're Malton.
We're LST. God damn it, Dan. God damn you.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, thank you, Dan. I appreciate you hyping up my department.
Yeah, of course.
You guys are doing great.
I don't know if anyone cares about that latest Steven one.
It's 565. Who's 565?
A Bob.
Oh, it's a Bob.
Fine. That'll be all right.
Are you tired of the same old, same old? Do you despise sand? Do you think the state is a joke? Are you sick of those obnoxious robotic CPD debriefs? Well, we have some very thrilling news for you. There is a new high command in town. And unlike the disgraced Grandmaster Kyle Pred and the absent Sheriff Dominic Toretti, this administration actually won their election legitimately.
Tucker Carlson said
Brian
so.
Knight and William Gunner will bring integrity back to the UPD.
Yeah.
If you're looking for greater standards, a more elite way of policing, and endless opportunities, then the TBD department is the place for you. Unlike the CPD, the SDSO, the LSPD, and the SASP, the TBD department has never had any lawsuits, controversies, or corruption scandals surrounding it.
That's right.
We're also excited to announce that Jenny Hall will soon be joining our department.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
For anyone else that's looking to
congratulations.
escape the burning
Hell yeah.
trash can that is the CPD, we will be accepting applications after Thanksgiving.
This
Thanksgiving was a
video
month
has
ago.
been paid for by William
I'm gonna
Gunner
get a whole
No,
ass
your
because in
Thanksgiving.
our department, we pay in cash, not exposure. We value the life of an artist.
None of the departments paid in
Oh,
exposure.
shit.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I like that
Was
last
that-
quote. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
That last quote hit.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn,
you know,
that's real.
never take
that-
payment and exposure, okay?
Holy
The
shit.
things you do, even if you
And
enjoy doing that. What?
Gunner?
Yeah, you should get
I
paid
have
for
to
it.
see.
Wait.
Wait, I have a video for today's also. Give me a second.
Wait.
What?
Gunner.
I have a video.
Okay, well, I'm good. That's all I got anyway.
Hold on.
Wait.
What about the $2 million you took from Russia?
The what?
The $2 million US
All
dollars that you took from
allegations,
Russia.
all
No,
allegations.
It was his allegations. He ran around saying, "I've
Wait.
taken
You
$2
know what,
million
you know
US
what?
dollars
One
from
second.
Russia to clear my debt."
Anyone could have said that.
He
Anyone could have
said
said
it.
that.
He literally said it. He said it.
One second.
This shit is crazy.
Did anyone in here vote for me? in this
Yes.
election? Can you
Yeah,
raise your hand?
Absolutely.
Yes,
The
I
Senate
did.
declared that I got 0 votes. Yet,
Yeah, I
you know,
voted
you
for
guys claimed to have voted for me, and don't you
I
won by
voted for
1.6
Angel.
million votes, and you took money from the Russians?
Stop the count.
What's going on here, Gunner?
Listen, that is not important. That is not. I did not collude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
You know, I cheated in paintball, Gunner, so takes one to know one. You fucking cheated.
Okay,
Oh
it
my
doesn't-
God.
listen, like
He admits it.
like Dead Mama Gunner always used to say, cheat when
I
possible.
hope this brings the drama and the spice.
Don't
to
worry,
the
Angel. They said,
pod.
they said the same thing about
And,
me, but I got
and
twice as many votes as
if
Freddie did.
anybody attacks me, then you are attacking my dead mother that died less than 2
Oh
weeks ago.
my God.
So you cannot say anything. So eat my ass, everyone.
All right. He won.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
I'm
yeah.
gonna.
Well,
You guys would give your announcement. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you all in a really good mood today.
Yeah, we are.
yeah.
We're having a good ass day,
Yeah.
Jenny.
All right, I'm gonna order
Awesome.
pizza.
For the next few days, myself and Rhodes are going to be your grand marshal while Pred takes some time away. I'm going to be having open door office hours after the meeting. So if you need to speak to me, I'll be available. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, let's go.
Good for you, Jenny.
Hit that shit,
Sorry.
Go for it,
Sorry,
Anita.
yes, Chief.
Cerberus presents the Daily PD Debrief.
Ah, the real.
Cerberus would like to congratulate the 2 newly elected chiefs of police. We hope they share their new jurisdiction of Polido City with grace and dignity. As the CPD takeover of the city of Los Santos is coming to a conclusion, we're excited to announce that Cerberus is in the process of acquiring MRPD and renaming it to the Cerberus Row Police Department. In other news, the SASP hired another officer the CPD fired for being a drug-addicted criminal. Is the SASP turning into a CPD reject department? Instead of working on her drug problem, Angel chose to take a demotion and suffer the embarrassment of joining the San Andreas State Police. Honorable CPD peacekeepers, always remember that Angel chose drugs over you. We at Cerberus are also excited to announce that the production of the exclusive Cerberus laser swords is going swimmingly and that they'll be available to our beloved peacekeepers soon. Hail Cerberus! 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 Cerberus presents the Daily PD Debrief. Cerberus would like to congratulate the 2 new.
Listen, I'd like to take a second to address these allegations really quick. As you can see,
Please.
I actually acquired another car.
Facts.
for
That's what I'm
state
talking
police.
about.
This is
That's
going to be
real
our new
shit.
patrol car. I just thought I'd let you
Hell
guys know
yeah.
I got this.
Oh,
That's
let's
not
go.
really the point here.
Angel
Just so
went
you all
hard.
know, you know, I hate to bring, you know, public drama or workplace drama into the public.
He
but-
hates to do it.
How's it
but I'm
going?
gonna
It's
have
going
to,
good, Drama. How you
unfortunately,
doing?
these allegations, you know,
Hell,
I have
dude.
to do it. I am not addicted to drugs, first and foremost.
Hell, dog.
I don't do drugs. That stuff's
I
bad
am.
for you. Okay, absolutely not. The announcement yesterday that said that I take drugs and I'm addicted, I'm stealing stuff, completely false allegations. I welcome anyone to subpoena my bank account and take a look through my records. I will say, you know, Pred is just mad and he's just upset that he didn't
These announcements
have,
are getting spicier and
you
spicier.
know,
They're
didn't
getting
have
so
the ability
good.
to actually convince
They're
me to
getting so
stay
good.
after he, you know, berated me in public and called me useless. He actually told me to my face that I had no ability to lead and that he wishes he'd never promoted me to high command. So
That's
he
crazy.
clearly didn't want
Oh my
me
God.
around and he
That's
was just trying
crazy.
to slander my name. But
Damn.
I did
Oh.
not take a demotion. I'll let you know. I'm glad to let you know I'm all still in high command.
Hell
And
yeah.
if anything, you know, I just made a quick little sidestep over. I wish you all the best in the
Still going hard
CPD,
in the
and
paint.
if you ever need anything, I'm always here
That's
to help
right.
you.
Damn.
Despite what Grand Marshal Pred
Always
would
helpful.
what have you believe, I'm still here for you guys.
Uh-huh. See that? Here for y'all.
Here
That's
for
real
you guys.
shit.
Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Carter. Thank you.
Well,
Damn, Carter, a hype man. Let's
That's
go.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
These my peoples right here, y'all.
Yeah.
All right?
Come on.
Yeah,
Alright.
so, you know, if you ever have any questions about these allegations or anything, I'm more than happy to address them.
She's an
But that's
open
just
book.
it.
She ain't scared to share nothing. That's real
Absolutely.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Realness.
Yeah.
Real recognized, real out here, y'all.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him
Okay.
again, fam.
Well, let me segue into the next one. Recertification for SRU will be starting tomorrow morning. So about like 22 hours from now or so.
God, I'm so scared.
So
I'm
make
so
sure you guys are ready for it. If it's
I'm not
something that
ready.
you're interested in pursuing, if you're already SEPTA certified or you'd like to be, make sure you show up. There's a good possibility I'm not going to have enough capacity to take everyone at once, which is why we're doing it over the whole week and not just all at once. So if you get turned away, it's no big deal. You can just show up the next day. We'll be doing it in every single shift and making sure that we get complete coverage for every single time zone. And yeah, just remember we're going to be increasing the time. So bring your A game, make sure you're focused, and be ready for it.
Angel,
Anyone have any questions?
22 hours?
Roughly, yeah. I'm going to start it when I wake up tomorrow. So that'll be 20 hours from now, I think, actually.
Okay, it's like 4 hours.
Like
before
4 hours
storm?
before the tsunami, yeah. It's about when I wake up.
But we
Yeah.
we could wake up like around storm and then do it too, right?
Yeah, well, I'll be doing them basically all day. So.
All right, sweet.
Cool.
Let me just. I got it. Sorry. Oh, you got an announcement, Dan?
Yeah. Let's get Gunner up there next, if you don't mind.
Right now.
Then after that, I have an important announcement. Tried to make it yesterday, got beat up instead. So if we can just.
Okay. I just want to retouch. Correct me if I'm wrong, Knight here, but basically, Malton made an announcement about transfers being open between departments after Thanksgiving, and that we will reach out to folks ourselves. And the same goes for Malton and Den. Is that right, Knight?
Yeah, that's right. So, TLDR, between the two LSPD departments, there will be like open season as to which department you'd like to be a part of. That's going to open up after Thanksgiving. Den, myself, Gunner, and Malton will speak to you guys when that opportunity arises.
My understanding is we'll also be doing a roll call shortly after that to clean up any loose ends.
All right, so quick thing. So after this meeting, I will be at Boston PD. If you guys for LSPD only, if you guys any concerns, thoughts, just come talk to me down there. Other than that, that's it. Can't button anything.
No. I just want to emphasize the one of the last sentences that Gunner said, which is, "It doesn't matter."
Yeah, it don't matter. That's right.
What?
Just keep doing your goddamn jobs, people.
That's
For the love of
right.
God.
Get it done.
Oh,
My
really?
boy Gunner, right there.
That's
Big quotes, facts.
I don't know if.
Oh, also, we do need to have an intervention for the goddamn state police because Carter, you're my boy and I love you, but hold on.
Love you too, dog. But without emotions and platonic.
I get it, Bundy.
They've got to stop holding their goddamn phones like this. This is getting ridiculous.
Huh?
Oh,
They can't extend their arms, Bundy.
With the holding your phone?
Or fold their arms.
You look like an asshole who's buying groceries. I don't like it. Please stop.
Look,
oh my god.
I can move my arms
have to-
however the fuck I want.
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah.
Whoa.
Just can't put the
All
phone
right.
to my ear on the same side that I pick it up on. That's it. It's not an
All
issue.
right.
Their arms are too
So
big.
as thrilling as that is with the phone holding, I have two announcements to make. First one, I have the image behind me. I have started Alpha, which is the Agency of Legal Procedure for Higher Advancement. So for any CPD officers, peacekeepers, if you're interested in taking law classes, I highly advise coming to these now that we're still our own prosecutors. You can still work with clause to hire a prosecutor, but it's more important now than ever that you're able to represent yourself in court and do it well. I don't want to, go to court and be. I'm gonna say it straightforward. I don't want to go to court and be embarrassed because of how CPDs are representing themselves in court. So if you guys are able to come to the law classes, would highly recommend it. Hardcastle, myself, and Grayson are going to be hosting one in the next few days. We're going to be going over search warrants and subpoenas. We plan to be having law classes twice a month, and we'll be doing repeat ones. So if you're unable to make one day, you are able to come to the next. And with this, I will say we're looking for individuals in other time zones to be able to assist with teaching classes. I myself am very much shift 2, so is Hardcastle. So if you are part of shift 1 or shift 3 and you're interested in joining Alpha, would greatly appreciate that. Secondary announcement, if you guys see the little dog patch insignia on our arms here.
Yeah.
That if you are high command, obviously you can wear that. That's an exception. But this is also strictly for the Hellhounds. If you've not been explicitly told by Grand Marshal Pred to wear this insignia, please take it off. That is all I have. Thank you.
The last time that you spoke about these classes, you invited everybody. Are you now making it exclusive and not inviting other people that are interested in going?
If other departments
You need to talk
want
at the podium.
to-
I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. If other departments are interested in putting together their own law classes, they are free to. But as it stands right now, this is Cerberus only. Cerberus only.
So you lied last week. I just want to make sure I understand.
Before that was part of Clause. I have since separated from Clause.
You
and this is
explicitly told me
strictly-
that I could be there. So you
Copper,
lied
if
to me,
you-
right?
Copper, if you want to go, you can go. I'm never going to kick you out of anything.
No, I just want to make sure I'm clear because
So-
I'm inviting other people and now I have to uninvite them because you
So
lied
what
to me.
happened previously is I was part of Clause. This was going to be working hand in hand with Cerberus
Mhm.
and Lawrence Splainer. This is a project that he started.
Cool.
I have since separated from that in order to, I guess, protect my curriculum that I have personally created. Last thing I want is
What does that have
for-
to do with inviting people and then uninviting them?
Because now this is my own project separate from that. So from what I understand, Splainer is going to be doing law classes.
So
that
you're
involve
encouraging having
everyone.
people be dumb that want to show up and actually learn?
What I'm encouraging is if
You're
other departments
gatekeeping learning?
if other
What
departments
didn't
want
happen
to
to
create
inclusion?
this,
What's happening here?
Hey, universities do this all
What
the time.
happened
Come
to
on, guys.
unification?
If I want to wear shoes with those socks, I should be able to.
yeah. So if other departments want to put together their own classes, there's nothing stopping them. But for as it stands right now, Alpha, which I created, is going to be CPD only, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Liar.
myself and Percy Weaver are going to be doing
Thanks
a
for
class
nothing.
for subpoenas and search and seizure warrants. Probably next week sometime. We just have to narrow down the timing.
Cool,
That'll be for
that
shift
sounds
one and Anybody
great.
who wants to come too.
That
Wait,
sounds
so
awesome.
LSPD's
Well,
working on it, but
let's just,
not allowed
you
to go
know,
to it?
Store all that away in your mind, and I guess we'll come back next week when that changes again, and we'll see how that goes. Does anyone else have anything that they need to get off their chest? Does anyone have any questions about what we talked about?
So just to clarify, if people want to further their knowledge, it's
That's a
only
separate
open
thing?
to
Oh, okay.
CPD.
Okay, you guys
Well,
are more than welcome to start
they're
your own
entitled.
group.
They're entitled to do that.
For now, my personal classes are for CPD. Yes.
Yeah, we heard. We're good. Thank you.
I just
For
wanted
nothing.
to I just wanted to clarify that
nothing.
if you have a thirst for
Okay,
knowledge,
all right, guys,
Okay,
okay,
the
that's enough.
CPD
That's enough.
trying to
It's
shut
really,
you.
Okay.
stop it. Enough.
Nothing.
Okay, that's enough,
It's
Copper.
not necessary. We get.
I don't
we get the
have to
point.
do these. The
We-
fact
we
that
get
I'm
it.
doing these
Oh,
at all.
okay, okay, get out of here. Just go. Any meeting, go. You fucking can't be adults.
Can I
and
get a
talk
dog?
to another, get out.
No,
Go
fuck
on.
off. Go on duty.
Off he goes.
Take care, guys. Let's get out there.
Well,
Let's
that
go.
was-
Let's go.
Hey, guys,
Okay.
I love
Let's
all
do
of
it.
you so much.
Hey, Angel.
Don't fucking
lie
to them,
Can I have another question?
Excuse
If
me.
anyone
Yeah,
needs
so-
a hitman, Eugene's advertising. So there
You
you go.
traitor and liar.
Anyone else want some tea?
Hold on.
What's happening?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, can I have some tea? I need some. after
Yeah.
that.
Oh god, that's serving
Hey,
him
man, Suarez.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
Hey,
is
how's it
talking
going,
to me?
Knight?
What the hell just happened?
Hell yeah. Anita, I need you.
Someone
Looking good,
said
Ziggy.
hey, so I need to talk to you, and then they just disappeared.
So do you.
Bye, guys.
Oh, what can I say? Cyber Pirate Division. I always look good.
I love that.
What do you mean? She's a fucking liar.
Hey,
Like,
where'd you
literally a liar. So.
Hey,
go? Give me a second.
Oh. Don't lie. Pissy.
So you want to tell me yet why you're dyeing your hair white?
My hair's black. I don't know what you're on about.
It's not, but if you
It's
want to
black.
keep lying to me, that's fine.
It's black hair. It's just the lighting.
If you want to lie to me, that's fine.
Okay, it's black light. It's
No.
black hair.
I mean, I'm not gonna forget. So
Okay, don't give a shit. I mean,
So
you gotta
you guys
make
enjoy that
Winston's
TV show?
white hair about
Special
yourself,
effects?
then
Just a quick note.
he's
This
not
shit
gonna
was
give a shit.
piping hot, bruh.
God damn it. I'm getting out of here. I'm bouncing.
Love you, Ziggy.
Goodbye.
So what you're telling me is you're a fuck up.
I'm gonna go take a shit in the shower and then step on it. See you guys
That's
later.
gross.
Wait, who took?
oh, sorry.
Hit the pont.
Can I say that I love you? It was Jay.
I love you more.
Negative about CPD seems to be that, hey, they're very tribalistic like their leader. Yeah, I'm surprised anybody thought anything different was going to happen. Okay. I ordered pizza because I'm hungry. It's 2 for Tuesday. I want pizza. Then order pizza.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, Booba?
It's going really good. I've had a good morning.
Oh yeah, what happened? Your
I
car just
turned-
exploded in front of me.
Oh, well, it did actually today. Someone, I pulled over Future Hendrix at a traffic stop, and I told him to get out of the car because he told me he had a revoked license. And he
Yeah.
said, "Are you sure you want to do that?" He said, "Why don't you take your smelly ass, get back in your cruiser, and leave?" And I said, "How about you step out of the car? This is a lawful order." And he said, "If you don't leave, I'm gonna have my friend throw a grenade at your car."
Then if the friend threw a grenade at your car.
Yeah.
Did you shoot him?
My car didn't really blow up until they were already gone. So I was gonna go back to get in my car to chase them, and then next thing you know, I saw a grenade, and then I ran away from my car because I didn't want to die.
Oh, you put a warrant out for them?
I couldn't positively ID it as Future Hendrix. I was just told that he was driving that car earlier the day. He wasn't wearing a mask, but I don't really. I mean,
Well, if he's
I
not wearing a
couldn't
mask,
really,
just look at his profile, and there should be a picture of him, and then you'd be able to ID him that way.
Yeah, I personally don't even seeing his face, I don't really feel that confident doing it, you know what I mean? Because like I can see him and he had goggles on, but I don't know. It would hold up, but kind of feel weird doing that, seeing as I didn't even know who he was. You know?
I mean, irrelevant people throwing grenades to you is definitely a reason to put a warrant out for them.
What happened to your arm?
My arm?
Yeah, that one.
No, what do you mean?
It's got like scar tissue on it.
Yeah, it's had scar tissue on it. But
Actually, it looks like your entire skin is peeled off. I can see the muscle.
no, it's like burns and scar tissue.
No, that looks like your skin is gone and all it is muscle.
Well, the burns are bad.
Have people ever called you a rag doll?
No, why would they call me a ragdoll?
Because like, I mean, you're like having a lot of injuries, and like you're like almost like everything that's bad could happen to you is happening to you.
My life is perfectly fine. What are you on about?
I mean, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
You know you can talk to me, Winston.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna take this phone call, okay?
All right. Be safe, okay?
Hey, Balto.
Good morning. Are you okay?
Yeah. No, my life's great. How's it going?
You want to try that again with someone who believes that?
Yeah, my life's great. How's it going?
Okay, smartass. Pull the other.
Hello. Have a good day, buddy. What's up? Somebody was saying hello to me.
Well, good news. Bob's around, so you can chat with him.
Pablo's around?
Yeah, we actually ran into each other at the gas station.
Oh, okay. I should give him a call about cleansing.
Yeah, you should, because the longer you leave that voodoo on you, the worse it's gonna get.
I'm sure it's fine. Right?
Winston, the wind is whispering to you.
Yeah, wind does that. It plays tricks on you.
No, it does not.
Kind of does. Yeah, wind make noise.
Also, it's just not good to have unfinished voodoo riding through your system.
It's only a little voodoo.
It's a lot of voodoo. It's a lot. You were trying to grow an arm back.
Well, I mean, I didn't go through with it, though.
It's a not insignificant. That makes it worse, by the way.
Tuesdays are for tacos.
That is a
I just wanna get
non-insignificant
tacos.
amount of voodoo.
It's not crazy amounts right now. I don't want to make anyone drive in it. Plus, I got a doctor appointment in an hour. Okay, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Would have getting sick for 2 years, but now I feel it coming.
Look, just
No
give Pablo a
getting sick.
call, okay?
Yeah, I'll give him a call.
300, 1041.
All right. Give me a call when you're done with him and let me know how that works out for you. Okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Damn. Did I hear that right? Fury is 300. Good call sign.
$1041.
All right, sorry, I can get Winston to do it.
What am
If
I?
not-
What am I doing?
I need a lift to Bob Smith.
All right, yeah, jump in.
It's okay, Winston's coming, bro. You're good. You're good. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Winston. Oh, I just love the smell of fresh tires.
What?
Let's go.
You love this? Okay, right. Cadets. Fucking cadets.
Oh god,
Hello.
Martel's sending me mean texts.
Oh yeah, you know what you should do? Just have a go at her for being a woman. It goes down really well, I promise.
I got told to bark for her by Peach.
And you listened to what Peach said?
I didn't do it yet, but
well, don't do that. That's you know what I've always done with Martel?
What have you done?
Just treat her with respect. She actually fucking adores me.
Amen.
She's never shouted at me, ever.
She's shouting at me over text right now.
Well, you haven't treated her with respect.
Fuck. Thank you for the lift, Winston. Have a great
All
shift.
right. Yeah, you stay safe. I think Fury was the one person who should get Angel's call sign. I like being 405. I don't really want to give that up. Alright, so we've updated the spray map. 0 is the best number to have in the middle. I think it's just like all the low numbers are usually like OGs. 406 is the pawn. 407. Who's 407 again? Bolton?
10-2.
Who's he 409? 309 Predge. 310. The Jenny. If you had had the option back, would you have brought him? Yeah. I did. I would have brought in Wyatt Cole. I was very confused why they said I wasn't allowed to bring in Wyatt Cole. Yes, if it was 4 or 5 with Snows, then it was Casanova's. Since I think the transfer from pub to wireless, they didn't want some of you guys switching. I don't think they hire anybody from public anymore. Myself, Minerva, Demi. Well, Demi was already a judge here previously. So it's myself, Minerva, Cannoli, King. Is there anybody else who's come from public who's kind of made a success of it? Tinker, I guess. Cassidy a little bit. Oh, Michael Hemsworth. Hemsworth's done a decent job. I think the issue is we hired a lot more than that. I said we. Whitelist cops hired a lot more than that. And most of them just never really came around. Cleo as well, yeah. Well, Cleo wasn't hired from... She wasn't hired from public. She applied to whitelist whilst she was playing on public, and then applied in character.
Bricks in my car.
Brooklyn Baker's already hired, but again, she was already a character on whitelist.
Because I think my car is broken.
There's a lot of people who found their own way into the PD despite playing on public. Like, Tinker technically wasn't poached from public.
It's like a James Bond looking luxury vehicle.
He
classic car?
got whitelisted
Yeah.
and then applied in character.
I got him. West of Vespucci Boulevard. They're coming back towards you.
Nope. No, I spoke to Set and she applied for whitelist, and then when she got chosen, she then spent a while trying to get into PD. I think it took a while for her to get accepted into PD.
It's Igor and Eugene, two assholes.
Bastards.
Like Demi was on. Well, actually, she was Antigone Winston on public.
They're throwing bricks at us. They got plenty, it seems.
Copy, I'm right
But
behind you
was
guys.
also
My car is wrapping after a single brick.
Yeah, my
Antigone doesn't like
I already had
cops.
to repair
No.
and have an orange light now.
She was already
We're West Los Angeles Ave. This is an S-Plus car. It's 190 Fairlady Z.
already on DOJ, so her getting accepted into PD wasn't like an issue.
Well, if they hit your tire, they might just pop it. Westbound Dorset. We got 3 units on this.
Had recommendations
get
for
a free
dispatching,
channel
but I
where
wanted to take a
westbound
slow
over
route.
the
That's fair.
barrel.
Hey, Crazy Cat. Congrats on partner. Thank you so much. Thank you. We did it.
The 9?
Now we're just chilling.
Find us one.
You wanted to take the slow route. That's why just you saw me at the tattoo shop. Yeah, you were just like. I think there's a better way of doing it. A lot of people from public kind of just want to instantly get into whitelist and then go straight into cop. As in people from the cop. Honestly,
Dispatch 431,
somebody who's
with
kind
a
of
gray and colored Canis, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle occupied 1 time.
4 or 5. What's that? Wait, what?
Dispatch 9591041.
Oh, is there? I thought I heard San Andreas. Maybe I heard Fury. Crazy Cat, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in the chat? If you guys are lucky enough. There's a bunch of new emotes we got. I'm going to be contacting people and getting new emotes sorted as well. Who do you like better, Winston or Wyatt? Winston. 100%. I never really had the chance to like create Wyatt as a full character. Or 5 attached to 38 on Vespucci.
You forgot it there. It was after that court case, so I forgot it there. It was measly little.
He gets to actually do a lot more roleplay. I really like put the effort into building Winston as a character as Wyatt. I never really had that chance.
They blew up some cops with a bomb.
Like,
But they decided they should go to court, and I represented them.
kind of like how Core Trooper on Pub became a criminal on Whitelist. Yeah, well, it's because so me, Cassidy,
Xavier Valentine.
Star.
Xavier Valentine, as I live and breathe, that's you.
Was it just us 3?
You're not a lawyer.
No, and
turned my life around.
Lou Crooks.
I took a class.
All 4 of us were told when we came in for the application.
Not an official lawyer.
Oh, and Burge, Dave Burge. The 5 of us. We were the first 5 batch to come from public. Bird never made it out of cadet phase. Never made it out of solo cadet. He just stopped running around. I guess didn't enjoy it as much. We were all told we weren't allowed to play the same character. It had to be a new character. It had to be a different character. Bird only got away with it because Dave Bird already existed on Whitelist. So the other 4 of us either already was accepted into Whitelist or had
I see there's a difference between look and try.
had to create a new character.
Trust me, pal, I've tried.
So I made Winston. They all made different characters. It was really amusing for me because I was like, oh, I got to make a whole new character. So I was like, oh, I'll make a whole new character, and then seeing Chase Cassidy on public then become Zach Cassidy on whitelist. I was like, this is a new character. You just renamed him, bro. It was hard to find to get full officer / deputy, like finding the FTO. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You were told to change your name. Yeah, we were told it had to be a different character. And then after that, the next batch of people that came in was Cannoli, King, who both already had those characters already exist on whitelist. Who else came with them? I can't remember who came up with them. And since they already had those characters, they didn't have to create new characters. The characters already existed on, like, I think if you look, Marcel King.
5475.
Yeah, he's got a lower state ID than I do.
Pick up. It's ringing.
There's a lot of walkers. Holy shit.
She'll pick up for sure.
Are you gonna pick up?
Dispatch 440. What's the current active going on?
Yeah, see, they both got lower state IDs than I do.
Oh, did I say
10-9?
5475?
Oh, I asked you to 10-9. Oh, so what's the current active that's going on the...
No
the
actives.
701, there's a situation, an 80 with people throwing bricks at officers. Oh,
415 911 5377.
That's your number, Xavier. I think you don't realize I have.
What are they doing here? 213, 285.
For sure. Give it a call.
Just gonna search your name up.
You got Anita and Cannoli.
Who is this?
You think Anita and Cannoli are getting promotions?
I've got this guy Xavier Valentine. He's currently driving what he claims.
Who's 430 again? Oh, Jones.
No.
Huh?
What, excuse me, hello. I'm in the middle of a traffic stop right now.
We're in the middle of driving. How's it going, man?
I'm good.
You know what? I got
Push a PayPal for a ping to the location.
I know you work hard on a day-to-day basis. Have some beer and some vodka, mate. There you go. Bada bing.
Oh my god. Well, thank you, Mr. Flynn. I appreciate it.
How do you know me, cunt?
I've seen you.
Basic signed to Dan.
First Uwu.
Send it.
Already got a first Uwu.
Colby, make sure he's coming to MRPD. Bro, I'm about to drop him off over there. I am en route. 10-4.
Oh, I'll arrest you again.
Good luck, boy. Fuck off.
Sorry, some hoodlum just drove up to me, Mrs. What was your last name? Kate Winslow. Okay. You have a boyfriend or anything, Miss Winslow? Xavier Valentine. So why does this? Who is the registered owner of this car?
It's 85 on duty.
You have a boyfriend and a husband.
As far as, did you still want to go training?
Don't tell your husband that. What's the name of your husband? Jamie. Miss Winslow, I think that you might have. I think that Mr. Valentine, your boyfriend, has gotten into the wrong.
213 1041.
My god, this how long is this goddamn traffic stop? My food's here. My food's here. 1 second.
Suarez, are you on this channel?
Uh, 371 responding to shots fired of Occupation and Power Street. I've got a black and color GTR on scene.
Maybe
that I
you'll
believe
finish
is
your
fleeing
food
from
before
us.
the traffic. Maybe.
I could use some 77s.
What's your 20 again?
Yeah, we are right eastbound Haywick Ave, passing Pink Cage. They are fleeing. I believe it's occupied 2 to 3 times.
Oh my
You
god.
need 77. Should I break off my
Yeah.
38?
I need interceptors. They're actually pulling over.
Oh.
Meteor in Spanish, stand by.
You still get
Wait
intercepted.
till some 77s get there.
Yeah, they're pulled over. We're on Meteor in Spanish. We should be okay for now.
Have that panic button ready.
10-4.
Mr. 40, I'm going to be in a 30 bound Peaceful Street
God.
with a silver in colored
Did not gas it up.
Mustang.
You sure?
Absolutely.
Are you okay, Muller? What's going on?
Everything's fine. I just pulled some guy over. Pulled some guy over, and he said, "Oh, my girlfriend let me drive this car." And I called him. I called up this number that he gave me, who's the owner of the car, and she answers. And she's cheating on him. She's cheating on him right now. I said,
Jesus.
He said he's gonna run to her house and he's gonna. I don't know. It might have been a little bit of a admission of guilt here, but there's gonna be like a crime of passion that's about to go down. So I thought, fuck it, I'll let him go for one minor crime that he doesn't know about, and I'll just get him for the second degree murder that's coming. So.
Wouldn't that be first?
Best of luck. No worries. Take care.
Wouldn't that be first?
What's going on up there?
I'm trying to get a GSR test here, but we're just talking to the driver.
Sure.
Thanks for the backup, Winston. You'll never believe this. You'll never believe this, Winston. You'll never believe it.
You just... Was that a stolen car?
You'll never believe this. I talked to the driver, and he says, "Oh yeah, this is my girlfriend's car." And I say, whoa, okay, let me call the number on the back. I call the number.
We could probably deal with another charger.
And
on the traffic
his
stop.
girlfriend
I'll
actually
swap out
answers.
for it if one is available.
The girlfriend actually answers, and then
I'm
he
getting
says,
gas, and then I
he
can get
says,
over there.
sorry, so
What's
she
the point?
says to me that she
Meteor
gave him
near
that
cross
car
Spanish.
so that she could go fuck her husband, who she has 4 kids with, on picture perfect drive. And I said, whoa, Xavier, did you know that she's got a husband? And he said, he started screaming. He said,
And he said
what?
an AK cost $1 million.
She has a, you what? And I said, look, she tried to set you up. She flagged this car as
The
stolen.
market's changed, so
She gave
I
you
don't
the
know.
keys for it. It wasn't even tampered with. Gave you the keys for it. Just so she could go to fucking Pound Town. Terrible. I guess he didn't know it was like a polyamorous thing. So I thought, what's a single joyriding ticket for Mr. Valentine when I can go and arrest Mr. Valentine for second-degree murder because he spontaneously uttered to me, I'm about to commit a crime of passion. And then he ran away in the direction of Picture Perfect Drive, where his girlfriend, who is fucking lawyer doctor husband is.
Wait. Dial back. How do we know the crime of passion is murder and not just, I don't know, fucking her in public?
Well, whatever. It's more than joyriding, you know. It's something. But I don't think that I don't think he was in the like turned on mood. I don't think he got his dick. I don't think he was.
Well, no, angry sex is good sex. I
know, but she's had 4 kids. It can't be worth it.
369 and a 1038 northbound San Andreas.
What do you mean, not worth it?
Range Rover occupied 1 time.
I just. It's just.
Ass is ass, bro.
You really want that? What if he accidentally puts one in her, and then you've got, and the husband dies, and then you've got alimony for 5 kids?
No, you just claim that the 5th kid's the husband's.
Yeah, but what if he dies? And the guy's a lawyer. He knows how to get out of it. The real dad's a lawyer. He knows how to get out of it.
Okay, you're not wrong. Well, how does Xavier know it's his? He would have to do a paternity test. What's to say that she's not cheating on her husband with other men?
Well, Xavier's white.
What? So she might be cheating on with like 3 men who are all white.
Well, I think it's a triangle kind of thing at the moment. Or not a triangle, more like a T.
Sounds more like a straight line.
Yes. I like this. I like the men being side by side for it, but not linked, like a little chevron, like a chevron.
Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, chevron. Yeah.
Good old they're in a love chevron right now.
So why'd you beat the shit out of our car?
Well, I didn't want him coming back and then committing vehicular manslaughter and driving through maybe like the children's play area on their house on Picture Perfect Drive. So I thought, well, what the least damage he's going to do is drive into the house.
We can impound
walk
it.
Into this. Oh yeah, I've called an impound, but I just like to kind of rub the salt in the wound a little bit, you know, just in case just in case.
No, okay, but I mean, she's the one who's gonna have to get it out of impound.
Yeah, well, that's what she gets. That's what she gets.
Oh, you don't like adulterers?
No, I don't.
Oh, I guess
I'm voluntarily celibate. Look,
I thought you were married.
Oh, well, no, I'm not married yet. I'm dating. I'm dating, but we're saving it for marriage.
Oh, okay. I'm also voluntarily celibate. It's just I'm not the one volunteering it.
Isn't that like involuntarily celibate?
No. Somebody's, you know, it's celibacy by choice. Just I don't get to choose.
Oh, what? Well, would you be celibate though?
On Clinton Avenue.
If I had a choice, no.
Oh, so yeah, that's involuntarily celibate.
No, because somebody's volunteering that.
Well, no,
celibacy
if
the
you were in
people
like a
volunteering
situation,
is everybody else.
If you were in like a situation where they put like a little cage over it, you know,
what, a chastity belt?
Yeah, one of those things. And I get it. It's like you're voluntarily celibate by someone else's decision, but I think you're just, no offense, Walker, you're just an incel.
I'm not an incel.
I think you probably don't have all of the.
I think incel has a completely different connotation. Yeah, I know it means involuntarily celibate.
You don't have all of the personality traits, but if we go by definition, you may not act like an incel.
I would have much preferred if you just called me like a loser or something. Or a loner. That's much more preferable to incel.
I can call you a loser if you'd like.
If it's instead of incel, then yeah, I mean, it still hurts, but it hurts less than incel.
You could probably get some easy pussy Picture Drive right now.
No, I think that's about to get pounded.
Oh, I think it's already getting pounded, and I don't know.
No, it's about to get double pounded. They're about to Eiffel Tower that shit
down there. If you had 4 kids, like they're not C-sections. Crazy.
Yeah, I need.
Don't you have 4 kids and want that? Don't you think it's a little insane that like childbirth is the most painful thing, and then they just keep cranking them out?
I think we got quite a few charges right now.
I think it's like
I haven't really thought about it. Honestly, I've got a lot more things going on. Like
You've had a tattoo before. Yeah, look at your own.
do we have a
Yeah.
card already?
It's kind of like
I just
the,
have
you
an
know, the
arm
pain of
before
a
as well.
tattoo. You know the pain of a tattoo, and you're like, whoa, this
make
this
a card.
hurts, but I like it.
Well, I don't say I like it. I like the result of it.
Is Xavier Valentine on a bicycle?
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, I love the pain of a tattoo, so I'll get another one because I like both the result and it's kind of nice, just the vibe of it, the pain. Maybe it's like that. It was like maybe the pain isn't that bad. You know?
Can't say I do know.
Right, everybody who's responding to the 94 and some meters, attach yourself to the.
Well, I've never.
Well, I've never given birth to a child, so I wouldn't know.
Neither have I, but I've been kicked in the dick before.
What? What?
I wouldn't ask someone to kick me in the dick again.
Is it only 3 of us now?
Well, yeah, because there's no good result from getting kicked in the dick. Whereas, like, having a child, you get a child.
Yeah, 440's gonna 76 soon. Just guessing up.
Which, you know,
Decide yourself to the call, please.
sometimes good,
Dispatch.
most of the time good.
Guess.
You know, it's the whole living thing. That's huge.
Right,
Awesome.
Flying Air 1 then, and,
That's
You
great.
enjoy it? You enjoy living?
Mission we're waiting for Coco.
I was gonna say.
Oh no, I like
Hey, Xavier, is that you?
Fred, I
15, we're at an 80 going
Yes,
west
it is.
on Bowman Boulevard.
I got
It's
a
Fred, sorry.
I got a wine brand with. I made my own wine brand just so that when I drink myself to sleep, I have to stare at myself in the bottle rather than in the mirror because I can't look at myself in the mirror anymore.
Stand by for the 94. We're gonna take channel 1.
Get away from my car, Valentine.
Can I come with you?
Where to?
Just drive.
No, you can't come with. You are absolutely not expunged like you lied to me before, bro. Also,
Just pretend I'm a 95.
I could have arrested you before for that car.
Yeah, you could have actually made you a 95.
I won't tell anyone.
How about this?
Ride with you.
I'll take you to the courthouse and then you have to get out. How about that?
Did you kill your girlfriend?
I already went to the courthouse.
Oh, okay, well.
Already
Where
went
did you get this bicycle from? Is this yours?
I found it.
Let's well, pull it over. Pull it over.
No,
Yes,
let
yes.
look. His girlfriend just cheated on him, man.
What? Yeah, that was the excuse for the first car. Now he's got a stolen bicycle.
It still hurts.
It
Biking
still hurts.
He probably just took the bicycle from like he beat his girlfriend up, and then he probably just
God.
took one of the kids' bikes. He probably just took one of the
Those
kids'
are big
bikes.
kids. Those are adult. That's an adult bike. That's a full size.
You know, it's like a 16-year-old kid, and then he goes and fucks their mom, and then you're like, "You're not my dad." And then,
Whoa. What are
We're
you?
talking-
Whoa, yeah, yeah.
we're
Wait, are you
talking
joining in
about-
now?
we're
Is this
talking
now a
about
four-man
fucking
conversation?
Xavier Valentine. I pulled him over in a car. I called the number that the car comes back to. Woman answers. She's cheating on him.
Oh, no.
Insane. He
Hold
starts
on.
crying in the front seat. You calling Xavier?
Yeah, hold on. Let's.
He's just cycled away on a bicycle. He's begging for attention.
I'm sorry to hear about you're getting cheated on. I'm sorry. What would help the pain, Xavier?
Kate Winslow. That's the name of the lady. Kate Winslow.
Well,
213-10-8, 38 code 4.
I can't do that, Xavier. But Xavier. I'm sorry that happened to you. I wish you the best. Okay, I wish you the best. How much debt are you still in?
Solid conversation, y'all. That's what I like to hear.
He's still in debt.
He's like $7 million in debt at this point.
He defaulted on a lot of loans.
He's defaulted on 3 loans. to
Well,
my
he should just
knowledge.
do what Gunner did and just take money from the Russians and pay for a campaign that you didn't run.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but
that
I
he-
think Xavier doesn't have the balance of power. Like, he's
Neither did
kinda-
Gunner. Gunner was fired for a little bit. Then he was a cadet. Now he's assistant chief. So just take a $2 million payment from the Russians.
Like, if I was allowed, I would try and help that man because he needs it. He needs it. He's always down bad.
He buried his own grave.
Virtually every time that he runs, he gets caught. He's just
try better.
Yeah, he just. I mean, yeah.
Or better yet, just don't Don't
I
flee.
can't remember not getting him either. He was
Yeah, exactly. He's just
get somebody else to drive.
He's honestly really not that good at what he does, if I'm honest with you.
No, he's really not. He's not. He gets caught all the time.
One time he had a warrant. I don't know. He's kind of a pussy. One time he had a warrant, and I told him I was tracking him, and then I made him hide in his apartment for 2 hours while I stood outside.
This guy. Oh, Xavier. Yeah, he's an interesting one. Is HVTU still like
Yes
going?
and no. We work, but we don't really talk about it anymore now.
Okay,
Just in
so
case
it's
someone
like-
wants to steal it off us.
Yeah, I get you. I'm sure it'll make its return at some point.
God, I hope so. I hope so.
Me too. I saw Vale yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, she actually came to MRPD.
And yeah, I get a feeling that we're not going to be seeing as much Rail for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she seemed to be in good spirit when I talked to her yesterday, so that was decent at least.
Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. It's obviously a shame about everything, but
Yeah, I
she'll
just
be back.
yeah, I don't, but I hope she comes back and, can find her place again. So, we'll see. Maybe with these departments, maybe it'll, give her something to do. So,
Well, I think Walker and I may know the news. I'm not sure whether you know why she's not going to be around as much.
no, I don't.
How do we word this? She's volunteered.
She's volunteering for a foreign legion for a current war that's going on.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Come January, she's going to be overseas, fighting a fight.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's got
Well, I'll
that
have
shit
to-
though. She's got tons of experience, so she'll be
Oh
fine.
yeah. No,
yeah,
no.
of course.
The people she volunteered for will only accept people with like good combat experience, like actual
well, yeah.
training and
Plus
stuff.
she's fluent as well. Like she's actually like the top caliber of person they want over there.
Well, that's awesome. I'll have to reach out and talk to her. She and I have
It's
always
volunteer.
gotten
She can
along,
come back
so,
when she wants
uh,
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud
Okay,
of her, but
yeah, proud,
can't,
but,
can't
you
wait to
know.
see her again.
Yeah, it's definitely, that's definitely a hard one, but I'll have to try and talk to her and see how she's doing. So.
Hey, brighter news. Winston, what's your favorite number today?
69.
Oh, you fucking pervert! You freak.
Best of luck to it. Yeah, I mean, that's a hell of a fucking decision to make. And I can only just be like, yeah, good on you. That's all you can do. You made your decision. It's fucking, it's a tough one to make. And proud of her for making that decision. She decided, and she wants something she wants to do. You guys waiting to go in?
No, not anymore.
Uh-huh. Hey, Jenny. How you doing?
Give me a moment.
How many people do we have?
Traffic northbound Power Street with a gray in color Tesla with a scumbag in the driver's seat. Occupied 1 times.
426.
Congrats on partner. Thank you, Jalen. How you doing? How's your day going? 40 out of 40. How many do we have in the city? 48. Oh, we got 8 people that need to go off duty. We have any 600s on? Just started snowing here. It's raining here hard. Wish we could have more cops again, or back to... I think if we had more cops, then it's gonna go badly. 200 people and you could have like 80 cops on duty. Like half the server would be fucking cops. I think 40 is the fine limit for...
How can I help you, Winston?
I just came in to see how you're doing.
Oh, that's not what my office hours are.
I know, but there's no one outside, and I wanted to keep you company a little bit.
That's fine. I'll close them then and go do my shit. But I'm just trying to be fair.
Yeah. You're doing a good job. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
355,
But
565.
we all need a little positive reinforcement.
No, I don't.
Okay. Is this offer still on the cards?
Depends on if we have a cap or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
If we don't, yes. If we, I would take you either way. But if we have a cap, I'm not allowed to have transfers.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Malton was saying that it's probably happening. But I obviously don't know what happens in your channels.
If you want to transfer before that quickly, you probably should.
I was going to try and write it down and see what the kind of Malton department's looking like. I don't know.
You better do it before they announce that cap, because after that, we ain't got no choice.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. None of the departments really... I don't know. I just don't know.
Yes.
427, 10-8.
Oh, do I not have that enabled?
So what is it that you are looking for? A pro and con list? Would you like some help working one out?
Sorry, say again?
Would you like to make yourself a pro and con list?
I've kind of worked out the pro and con list already. Brian's department's kind of out of the question. Very far out of the question. My original worry, though, was Brian was going to get voted in, and then, you know, I'd have to be working under him, so I was happy to switch to CPD, but now there's a third option. And, I don't know. It's just, I feel like the new Malton department is going to start off well, because most people are going to stick there for continuously sake. You know, it's not going to rock the boat.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm worried much of the same issues we had with the Bass department is going to happen with Malton.
I believe that's going to happen with Brian quicker.
Hey, I'm feeling Brian's department's going to be shit for 6 months, and then it's going to look like SDSO did.
I don't think it will.
I guess time will tell. I reckon you probably got a better grasp on things than I do.
When LSPD was falling apart, one of the big issues that was brought forward several times was that Brian was one of the issues. It was never dealt with or looked at or even presented. When it was the one time, Brian dismissed it. I would like to say that while I think Brian is a really good officer, I believe he gets stuck in his own thought process and doesn't see outside the circle that is his mind. And because of that, he ends up picking and choosing things that are not necessarily the best choice for everyone, but the best choice for him. I can also say, but on the other side of it, I don't think that Malton is a good choice either, because I feel Malton likes to be too on the middle, that it almost makes it impossible to get an opinion out of him, and he always seems to be picking the side that will benefit him mostly as well.
Mm-hmm.
As for Gunner, I think he's corrupt, but I don't think that's new information.
No, there's a reason I've started calling it CKPD. Although
Yes.
that's not on
And
Gunner.
then Den has no experience and will be walked all over.
Yeah. The upsetting thing is Den is the only person out of anybody who actually reached out to me or spoke to me during the... Not that, again, I'm sure you would already thinking this. Why would they have to reach out to me? I'm just a corporal. Doesn't matter.
No, but it doesn't matter. You make everyone feel included and spoken to, and incentive, or the disillusionment starts from the bottom.
True, but there's what 100 plus LSPD. I makes sense that Brian or Gunner or Molten or Den, any single one of them would struggle to actually reach out to every single person.
Yeah. Well, this is what I do this for. Anyone and everyone can come talk to me. Doesn't have to be for a reason. They'll literally come and rant at me about not being able to have a class 2, and I'd listen.
I do this one for you, Daidu. What's this?
But I will say this, as far as I'm concerned, if you want to be in CPD, all I need you to do is change that, is to say you're in CPD and to change into the pants, and that's it.
Well, I'd have to speak to. I don't know who would I have to speak. Wait, I can just transfer without speaking to any of them.
Pretty much right now, you're an open field.
You still think we did the right thing with Angel?
He was going anyway.
Yeah.
She was not staying. Didn't matter what we say. I only did it to try and do a last final attempt, and because to prove that I honestly did care about CPD.
But I think at the same time, our argument, or sorry, I say what your point was the correct one, right? Either
There's
stay
no other
or
way.
leave for a captain position in Trooper.
Yeah. Honestly, leaving for a captain position in Trooper puts you in a stronger position. At any point, any department can be dissolved by the Senate. Troopers will never be dissolved.
Yeah, valid.
She's put herself in one of the strongest positions she can politically within the PD. She's untouchable.
And has also got something that she's wanted for a while.
Yes, unless Soze or Andrews or, Senate want her out.
Wiggle, 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 wiggles. What about you, Jenny?
What?
I don't know, seeing a lot happening. I think at a time when new departments pop up, I think everyone's going to have questions.
I don't have any.
Because you've always got the answers.
No, there's just nothing to question. I've been here so much. You gotta remember, I am the only person in this entirety of the PD who has been demoted 3 times. And the demotion every time has been, it's not that you're not good. We just want to make your, exactly every single time has been, we want to make your role a command role. And while we don't think there's anything wrong with you, keep doing what you're doing. We just want this person in that position. 3 times that happened to me. So when it comes to changes in the PD, as long as they're not directly affecting me, I pretty much, I'm pretty much thankful that I'm not being looked at. And that I'm being ignored in the rank that I'm in. That's the reality of it. And I'm thankful for everything I have, but I'm very aware that I've earned it and I deserve it because I've worked really hard. But I also am aware that that can be pulled out from under me at any point.
Damn right, you've deserved it.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I play politics. And right now, this is my politics. I'm acting Grand Marshal for a man who effectively has destroyed my personal life and my public life. So I'm doing what I can.
You're amazing.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. I'm no better than anyone else. I just seem to have it all together. Also, I'd like to remind you that this is my 2nd time in High Command. I know. In High Command. I was Undersheriff. I was one of the first ever Undersheriffs. Different time back then.
Still fear the Jenny DuPont. combo for whatever, top and second. Sheriff, under sheriff, chief, last chief, whatever. God, that'd be a scary department.
Yeah.
I'll think about it and hopefully I make a decision before the gates close.
You're gonna have 24 hours because we have to find out tonight whether we're able to continue hiring the people we have. Like, as in the cadets that we're trying to interview, whether we're allowed them or not. So I think you have like 12 hours, 24.
Oh, great. That's
Yeah.
time constraint I didn't realize I needed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Enforcer Walker sounds fun, but
It does. And I honestly think that despite your distrust and hate for CPD, I actually don't think you'll dislike it that much.
it's I don't distrust or hate you guys. Just I've never believed in private investment in the PD. It's just moral
It's not
ground.
private investment, it's a sponsorship.
Bill. It's well, I don't know. Do I continue being kind of disillusioned with the way things are currently going? Do I break a moral boundary in joining a PD with sponsorship? Or do I break a moral boundary and join a PD with a cop killer that leads it?
No.
Good night, Sensor. I hope you have a great one. You want to go patrol?
Unfortunately, I'm doing open door for now.
Understood.
Believe me, you think like the moment I leave this room, someone will call me and want me back.
Yep, 100%. But it's either you sit here and they call you when you leave in 20 minutes, or you leave now and they call you now. But I'll leave you to it. Thank you.
Safe, I'm here if you need more.
Yeah, love you, Jenny. Hey, Gable. Sorry, I was in a meeting. What's up?
Hey, Winston. You know stuff about gangs, right?
I know a decent amount about different number of gangs. Yeah, mostly their locations, but yeah.
You know anything about what's happened with Rust in the last like 24 hours or so?
I know that they're in a gang war with, I believe, Gulag Gang. The other thing I know is Sydney Loon. I saw her earlier today. She didn't seem to remember who anybody was and said she wasn't in a gang anymore. Specifically, quote, not in any gang. I removed her Rust tag, so I don't know if they're having a blooding out or just she left, or I don't know.
It sounded like she got blooded out. She said that she got shot in the back of the head multiple times.
That's
yesterday.
Blooding out.
Yeah, that's specifically what I was asking about, was the Sydney stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna speak to her later today, but it'll probably be like it's not going to give me much information because she doesn't fucking remember anything.
No, yeah, if she doesn't remember anything, there's not really much she can tell us. I guess left. I don't know why she left. I'm sure she doesn't either, but maybe it's worth asking somebody from Rust. Not that they'll give us that information.
Yeah, I might dig around. I seen she got arrested today as part of a gang war between GG and Rust. She was seen like fleeing the area, but she was DSR negative, so she just got reckless evading. So maybe she still is a part of it. I don't know. It's pretty coincidental that she was.
She did specifically mention that she got arrested for being associated with a gang, and she said she's not in any gang.
Uh-huh.
Although if she was GSR negative and in the area and believed that she's part of that gang, she definitely should have got gang-related shooting. But I mean, whatever.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right. I just wanted to see if you had any information, any tea about what happened.
No, yeah, my knowledge. Just saw her earlier, and she said she doesn't remember much, and is no longer part of any gang. So, and she was wearing all purple, which kind of, well, she always used to wear purples. I don't know.
Yeah, she told me that if I see her driving like a psycho through the city to not pull her over, but I mean, I'm going to. But it sounds like she might be on her like sad girl shit or something. I don't know.
She sounded pretty fucking depressed.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to her. I used to be like, decently close-ish with her, so we'll see.
Yeah, maybe she needs a friend to come like this.
Yeah. I thought she was like pretty high up there in Rust, from what I understood. So.
No, I'm terrible at knowing ranking structures. I usually find out who the leader is, maybe find out who the second in command is. After that, it's kind of because I mean, Crims never know our ranks. It's not a surprise that we don't learn theirs.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask. Thanks for your help.
All right. Anytime, Gable.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Dispatch 450 38 westbound in the Rockford Plaza with a gray 4-door occupied 2, maybe 3 times, requesting a 77.
959.
Hello?
Hey, Bob Lewis Walker.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I am okay at the moment, trying to locate a couple of deer that ran away from me. I attached something to them and I'm trying to hunt them down.
Oh, okay. You need help?
No, it's okay. I sent the Panthers after them. I'll find the body.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, Panthers are pretty scary.
523.
They're pretty
Hey,
good at what
of
they
course.
do. Do you want, perchance, want to assist me in the cleansing of my voodoo or mojo or whatever it is that is, trying to kill me?
Okay. Yes, if you're free. Where are you at the moment?
Oh, I'm just on Diddy and Drive. I'm just driving around. I can go elsewhere.
Okay. Give me maybe about 20 minutes or so. I will send you a ping, and then I can get you sorted.
Oh, fantastic. Do I need to bring anything?
If you have anything, are you going to be on duty or what?
I will be on duty. I can get off duty though if you want me to.
Yeah, you should be okay.
Okay, all right. I'll stay on duty.
Yes, what is the number I can ping you at?
69.
Nice. Okay, I will ping you later.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, Babalu. I think the accent broke a little bit there. The nicer that you caught it as well. It just just completely dropped the noise. Oh god.
Dispatch, is there a street race? Do I have any dispatch?
I believe there is a street race going on right now.
I can be
You
a
know what
dispatch.
channel? Oh, thanks, Jared.
Channel 1, possibly.
Alright, thanks.
Such a brilliant. Yeah, he also plays. Shit, what's his name? You got two other characters that I know of. One of them is. Who's the lifer? Oh, Vice. That's it. Huh? Oh.
Or 2776 to the latest 31 Alpha.
Damn, Evie's done such a great job on this. Pretty cool. Maybe one day Winston and Demi can be cool again. Maybe. I don't know. That's gonna be pretty hard. I think both of them are really stubborn. And the way the Demi kind of went like hard on about LSPD being like the best, and then switched. I can't remember why she switched.
Left off road.
I don't remember why she switched.
VCB.
So then she switched and then became really tribal about. I'm not talking about the stuff today. The stuff today is fine. It is what it is.
Is the 31 Alpha code 4 now?
But just like Bass. Oh, okay.
Code 4.
But the way that she's like really hard on the CPD stuff and really kind of against just shitting on all the other departments turns Winston like makes him just like I don't like this. Winston's very UPD. Oh, hey partner, good deal. Thank you. How you doing, Aranti? Don't every department shit on each other? Yeah. She's pretty, like, she's up there on, like, she's, like, up there with, like, Pred.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Hey, what's going on?
You okay?
As I say, I've been with
Yeah,
Dennis.
I'm good. I got in an accident, and then some fat bastard came and hit me, but diabetes will get him soon.
Bye, Winston. Bye, Winston.
Bye. Bass hit you?
No, it's just some fat fuck. Maybe I don't know
I'm
who
not
it
a
was.
fat guy.
I think he had a mask
Clarkson?
on. Looked like no, it was a criminal. I think it might have been like Mr. Taco or some shit. Oh, could have been. You know what? It was Clarkson.
Yeah,
I think I
that
might
sounds like-
write a report.
Yeah, it sounds like something Clarkson would do. All right,
Fuck
well,
that guy.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh my bro. Oh my god, Amika. What is this driving?
Are you okay?
Officers, I am not driving the vehicle.
No,
Officers,
this
this
is
is
you
not.
okay? Oh,
Nah, this is not. Run it back? Hold on, wait.
What's
Go,
up?
go, 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 go.
What's
Alright,
up?
run it back.
They gonna hit my
Alright,
officer
give me a
like
second.
that?
Things gonna hit
Over
my
there,
arm
over there,
like
over
that.
there,
What
over
the
there.
fuck's up,
Let's
bro?
sit back real quick, bro.
Oh my god.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, somebody was asking me about you the other day.
I already won.
Load me in the car. Get me the fuck out of here. Load me in the fucking car.
You went down in one shot.
Guys, we gotta get out of here. Let's get the fuck
Oh
out.
shit.
Nothing happened.
I'll see you guys. Sure, no ticket.
But you know somebody's looking for you, right?
Who's looking for me?
I don't know. I got an anonymous phone call asking me if I knew anything about green hot stuff.
The fuck?
Yeah, I thought it was about Shrek porn.
you feel
and
better.
I see that. I don't know. It might be about you,
What's your name, officer?
Winston Walker.
Winston.
Oh, Winston Walker. What's going on, buddy?
Why'd you say it like that?
Because you've upset him.
Because
yeah,
I what?
You've upset me.
You
That's why I'm
upset him.
What did I upset you about this time?
I don't know. I was nice to you, and then you were nothing but mean to me.
No. When were you nice to me? You came up to me and you tried to
At
get
the
your friend
courthouse.
killed.
Yeah.
You
And I
said
was continuing to be nice to you.
the
No, not
was
killed.
it Flippy?
In prison for life.
No, you said you wanted him to get the death penalty.
Probably.
Hi, I'm that friend.
Hi,
Oh, yeah, her
Emeka.
too.
He tried to get me killed or sent to prison for
No,
life.
it was Flippy. Oh, Miguel.
Yeah,
One
I
of
mean,
those.
two people.
It was anybody. Anybody
Is
that
it-
was in the trial, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, Miguel wasn't on trial.
Oh, right. Oh, no, but he did do something in the courtroom that... Didn't he get arrested doing that? I don't remember.
I think
It's a blur.
he did contempt of court or something, and so you were like, "Yeah, give him the death penalty," and I was like, "I can't do that."
Yeah.
But then I wasn't mean to you. I just,
No, you were
you
mean to
know,
me after that.
I was just questioning where the Russians are getting all their oil from.
Yeah, see?
That's
I'm
not
like a criminal. You think
no,
I'll provide
what?
Russians fuel?
No, it's not
Is that
criminal.
what you're saying?
What? There's one person in this city with a massive sign that says "Ron" on it that produces oil for Ron Oil. It's not illogical to suggest or question that there might be a link there.
True, fair point, honestly.
This is a very good observation.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Good try, Jared. You almost got.
You
So how you been, officer? You doing good?
Oh yeah, I'm in perfect condition.
You like working? You like working as a cop?
No. What?
Do you ever relax off duty by chance?
Occasionally, yeah.
Interesting. What you do off duty? I'm curious.
Usually hang with friends, see how they're doing. You know,
Hello.
check on everybody.
Okay.
I buy gifts in the gift shop. Why?
Friends.
Yeah.
Okay. I see, my man. Anyway, officer, it was nice catching up with you.
Oh, it's a pleasure
As
catching up with
always,
you.
Fantastic
Are
time.
you sure you're not the green hot stuff?
No, I don't think I am.
Oh, that's
I would hope not.
pretty confusing unknown phone call then.
All right, come
well,
on, Namika. Driver, let's go. Yalla.
I guess I'll figure it out. Right, stay safe. Watch your driving.
I'm a fantastic driver.
Is it Mika or Mika? You just... God damn you. God damn you, Arfie and Kane. Great. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the assistance. Damn it. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry.
C6 radio check.
10-2.
No help, gotta watch him struggle. Yeah, fair.
566 10-8.
Let's get some uwu food. Winston doesn't have any pancakes. Winston's lacking on pancakes. He needs pancakes.
.366 is going to be patrolling the roulette tables of Rooster's Rest.
fucking prick.
No, it's locked. I was too busy looking behind me to look at where. God damn it, that's embarrassing. Ah, that's embarrassing.
1923 Maldini's 911.
How quickly do you actually need them?
I mean, if I can
Dispatch,
say today, I
so
would like to give them
565
to today,
transitioning
but
to
if
code
that's
sign
too soon.
06.
Hi.
Hey, how's it
Then-
going?
I mean, as soon as possible.
What's
really.
up, man?
You're gonna take all our soothing stuff again.
What happened to your
pancakes?
Yeah, I was coming here for my daily 4 pancake combo meal.
Yeah, I thought so.
What's
up? What's up?
Are you?
Anything wrong with it?
What color is your hair to you?
Black.
It's not.
It's black.
No.
It's the light. It's really bright in here. Really bright and pink in here.
My hair is black.
Yeah, we have the same hair color.
We don't right now.
What?
Do you know?
What? What?
You're
What?
still very handsome.
It's just black hair. I don't know what you're on about. It's just a hundred. It's
What
just
color? What color is his hair to you? Do I have to? I don't want to take a nap. I can't take a nap.
It's
What is it? Say it loud so he can hear.
it's a lovely silver.
It's
Yeah,
black.
see? It's silver.
It's getting
Okay.
closer and closer to mine, but I
Yeah.
honestly, did you dye yours as well?
No, he says it's still black.
Yeah, mine's
It
still
was
black.
like- it was-
I'm being.
The last 2 times I've seen you, it's been like this.
It's well, you've seen me with black hair. Yeah, it's great. It
No.
was just okay. Yeah. What color? What color is my uniform?
Black and
Exactly.
the lace
And
is white.
no,
Your
what?
hair is not that same color.
My hair is the same color as my uniform.
No.
Four combos on the tray, sir.
Thank
Assume
you.
you've paid.
I have not paid.
Are you
you pay,
gaslighting me?
I would never. You're far too valuable as a person for me to. Okay, it might be going a little lighter. Okay, I'm sorry. It might be going a little lighter. I promise you, it's fine though. It's just a little. It's just a little lighter. I'm fine. Nothing's going wrong. Everything's okay with me. It's just. Can I play, please? Can I please pay?
Winston,
Please, may I
Winston.
pay?
Yes, you can pay. I didn't charge you. I'm not charging you.
Yeah,
You can pay right now.
nobody's charging me. I really would like to pay.
I don't.
Here goes, it's there for you.
Okay, don't
I can-
leave. Don't leave.
I
Don't-
can't-
If you make me chase you,
I charged him for silver combos.
$366, 1076, latest 31 out.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, what?
You're extremely fast.
Well, I've
It's
heard
okay.
that before.
It's okay. Well, excuse me. Oh, wow. Unexpected. But anyway, that says more about where
Well,
my
it's
mind
'cause-
goes than what you
yeah.
actually said, but that's okay.
Well, 'cause of
Anyway.
the pancakes. I'm always eating the pancakes.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I have concerns. Okay.
What about how fast I eat pancakes?
You have. Listen.
I mean, I eat them pretty quick. They're really good,
I-
and they
I-
make me run
I-
fast.
I feel we have established a solid friendship, you know?
Yeah.
And because of that, there's a responsibility that I feel we have to each other that you have already exhibited and acted on. And now it's my turn to return the favor. Well, it wasn't.
No,
It wasn't the
burden
no.
yourself
It
with
wasn't.
my
It wasn't.
ill
It wasn't
will.
the wedding gift. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the time that you spent when I was having a difficult time with things that had happened recently. You had your day planned. You were doing things with people, and you stopped and you just sat there with me for a very long time, while I worked through some things that I probably would have had a very, very, very difficult time coming to terms with had you not done that. So
It's my character. I just, this is what I gotta do.
I understand it's your character, but you're one of mine now. So
I'm what?
one of mine. I claim you as one of mine.
What? You don't own me.
I don't own you, but like.
Oh, okay.
you know,
Well,
you-
then
I
I'm so-
claim you as one of my friends. Like I don't.
Oh, well,
give
I
that
mean
to
that's
everybody.
a mutual thing.
Yeah, I know. But my concern is, I know sometimes when people experience an extreme fright, their hair can start to turn gray. Or
I'm
if
not
something happens where
scared.
they're super stressed out, then their hair starts to turn gray. So
No,
I'm
don't be
just
silly.
I mean, I know we're new friends, but I feel like we've got like a little bond thing going on here, okay? So I'm just putting it out there. If you need to talk about anything,
Congratulations,
if you
partner.
need
Thank you
help
so
with
much. Thank you,
anything,
thank you, thank you so much.
I got you. I have 2 ears. Both of them work. I have 2 shoulders. Excellent for leaning on. I'm telling you. I'm here for you if you need anything, okay? I'm not gonna push you, but if you need me, if you need help, don't hesitate. Okay?
Thank you, Ava. That means a lot.
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna push you. I want to, but I'm not. It's like I'm biting my tongue till I draw blood, but I'm not gonna push.
Well, don't do that. I've got a
Nah,
meeting to go to, so I don't think I can have this
Okay.
chat right now anyway.
All right, but just please know that if you do need to have one, I am here, and I'm not just saying that. I really, really want you to think of me as somebody that you can talk to, and it's a vault.
To vault? What, robbery?
A vault.
Are you robbing a
No,
vault?
a vault.
Don't
No,
rob the
a
vault.
vault. No, a vault. Meaning like if something goes in, you close the vault on you and you lock it up.
Yeah,
and,
that's where
and
everybody
that's
stores
it.
their money. The city vault. Don't rob the vault. That's really, really not a. Please don't turn to
The
a life
vault
of crime.
in my head
You have a vault
is
in your
not
head?
robbable.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, don't rob it.
There's no amount of nom rice is gonna get you through that. Sorry.
What?
What?
What the hell's Omnom rice?
It's our smart meal.
Oh,
You know how
okay.
you have to eat smart stuff sometimes to help you be smarter in life?
Well, I am a sapiosexual.
Okay.
Anyway, I
I
gotta
don't
go.
know what that means.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll speak to you soon. All right, I gotta
You
go to
just
this
broke
meeting.
my brain. Okay. Have fun at your meeting.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Sapiosexual means you're attracted to people who are intelligent. Where is that? Oh, right above, right next to me.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's quite a busy day. Lots of work to be done, and seems like it's different with you, eh?
No, I'm just dealing with things, a lot of things. You hear there's a new chief of police, or 2?
I've heard this commotion, but it's not really my concern.
No, well, the member of the PD, it's kind of a big concern for me.
Yes,
Hey,
I could
Croza, how's it going?
imagine there's lots of chickens with no head running around the apartment, eh?
Yeah, and some of them are in command.
Yes, commotion and chaos is quite the norm for this island these days.
Not wrong.
So, tell me how you been sleeping, eh?
Yeah, well, it depends on how much wine I've got in the cooler.
So, overall, mediocre?
Yeah, I'd say pretty mid.
Okay, tell me about your health.
Oh, me? Yeah, peak physical condition, probably. Well, peak physical condition for a guy with one arm. Definitely.
Yes, you say that, but there are people in the Olympics with one arm who are even quite stronger than normal persons.
True. I don't know if I could run in the Olympics, but I could certainly give it a shot. But I am maybe a little bit stressed.
And you've been having dreams?
I feel like I have, but I usually very drunk, so I don't really remember them. Usually the first thing that comes to my head when I wake up is, I need water. Oh, please.
This is good. You have had no side effects from witnessing the visage of the greater entities, no?
What, you mean the attack the other day?
You are attacked by them?
Well, the wind assaulted me, and then there was panthers everywhere, and snakes on me, and spiders, and I was forced to drink a bunch of moonshine and given body parts. That felt very much like an attack, at least psychological, to some extent. I don't remember what happened to the rest of the night.
Was this before or after you have seen the visage of the one called Pestilence?
Before, actually.
Seems like it is good timing then. Perhaps it was Oman.
Perhaps. Oh, on that, by the way, I have a referral for you.
Ah, who is it?
Richard Dark. He has been afflicted by pestilence, and his time runs short.
Okay. I will call him to evaluate the damages. There is no guarantees what I can do for him, but I have been trained to deal with these sort of matters.
I hope you can help.
Well, I guess I could at least tell you a little something about myself. See, when I was a small boy, on the westlands of Africa, my father was a strong high priest of his own regard. He was convinced that the world was going to end by the appearance of greater entities, the ones that you call death, pestilence, war, famine, these figures. He was convinced that there is a way to stop them, but he did not live long enough to come up with a way to deal with this. When I was born, he told me that it was going to be something maybe that I could help with. See, in the pantheon of Yorisha, which is the Yoruban deities, the West African gods, Babalu Ai is the god of pestilence, disease, smallpox, but also the god of healing. He told me one day I would need to be using healings of these words to perhaps right the wrongs of some of these greater powers. I'm hoping that the little bit of healing I can do for some of these papers is going to help, but if Pestilence is doing his work, it is only a matter of time.
And time's not something we have a lot of.
No, it is not. So, but for you, I can help you to cleanse off any residual spiritual energies that are over onto you. It will just take a bit of cleansing. This is why I brought you to the water here.
Like a baptism?
Ah, yes, very similar to this. Baptism for your spirit and your soul.
Okay. Encouraging.
Now, as is custom for transferring of these energies, you will need to do the sacrifice yourself. This is why I have the deer for you.
Okay.
Now, what we're going to do is very simple. You already have cigarettes. This is good. So you're going to keep the smoke. I have a strong drink only if you are willing, because I know it's the stuff that I like is going to knock you on your ass.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have too much of a choice.
Yeah, that is the thing. We always have choices.
If you think it can help, I'll make sure to try it.
Okay. All right, let us get started while the sun is still away, because the nighttime is going to make it a lot clearer.
All right.
Okay, here, take this.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and call on the color. There you go.
Oh. Hello, buddy.
And whenever you are ready, Mr.
Here's a knife.
Yes, and I was funny with the fancy watching for the waters, cleansing of the waters, the transfer of the life, the substance, and para the enrichment of Israel. And you eat for water, so it is of India. This is a father, this is a high $80. The body in the water, the spilling of the blood going to reach out the cleanse. You're going to dunk your head in the water. Make sure the deer's blood soaks through your pores. If in your water. Yes, like back, cleanse him.
Oh.
Your job is stand with him. You have our sight set on bigger prey, because there is always bigger fish.
Bigger fish?
Again, in the water.
Okay.
Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Ah, yes, there it is. You're feeling the para, the embracement of the release of the spirit.
I feel it. Yeah, I feel it.
You feeling water? Any need for water? Any need for water?
I can't stop giggling. Oh, this is so good.
Tell me, how you feel?
Relieved.
Ah, good. You are starting to at least appear to not be as burdened, but time will only tell.
How much time?
I do not know. Time can tell. I am not time.
Okay.
Yeah, but normally, a good night's sleep, normally enough to at least see something.
Okay. Did I still need to drink?
No, you should be okay. The drinking and the smoking is like beacons to the lower. If you do it enough, it gets the attention. That is why you must keep it up when we are doing the practice. But if you're not trying to get the attention, there's no need to overdo.
It makes sense. That tracks.
In the reins of the deer, put it in the water.
There we go.
Good. The Lord appreciates the sacrifice you have made. This life was taken so that you will have a little bit more protection. It is not infinite, but it is enough to do the job.
Thank you for all of your assistance.
I do what I can, but I'm afraid it will not be enough.
Thank you, Alpha. Enough for what?
To save this world.
Well, if we can help, well, we certainly need to help ourselves.
Yes, well, seeing as the Lord did not claim your soul, then there might be a chance for you yet.
All I need is a chance.
Yes, well, let's hope that is not God to waste.
I'll pick up Spud. There you go.
Well, you should be all set for now. I, of course, would recommend some good night's sleep, get yourself big full belly of good foods, and sleep it off. You'll be quite fine later. But if there is more developments in the future, as far as what you see over at the lighthouse, please let me know.
I will do. I'll keep trying to get the two of you to meet formally.
Yes, well, until then, I want to keep my distance.
That's smart. Smarter than most.
Yes, well, most people do not deal with the things I deal with on a daily basis. Like I always tell them, humans are stupid.
Yeah, we are. We have good intentions.
Yes, and that is often the downfall.
That it is. Thank you again, Babalo.
Okay. Any side effects as well, let me know. You should probably go and see a doctor for a full physical checkup, just to be sure.
Will do. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, that will be all. I will have a conversation with Mr. Dark and we'll go forward from there.
Do you need his number?
No, I have.
Okay. Thank you. I'll see you around.
Okay. And in the future, try to not run over any more birds, okay?
I'll do my best.
Mm-hmm.
How did he know about that? How did he know I ran over a bird? Hey, Brian.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, not too much. Hey, are you... What are you up to right now?
It's 10:07. I was having a meeting. I just finished.
Okay. You dying?
No? Well, I mean, everybody's dying, but not, like, immediately.
Okay. All right. What are you doing right now?
Just had a meeting in the swamps.
What?
Yeah. Quiet place. Serene, pretty.
Why are you being so cryptic?
But none of that was cryptic. That was very open and honest.
I'm having a meeting in the swamps.
Well, finished the meeting in the swamps, and it was. I would choose the swamps because it's
okay.
serene.
I mean, that's a normal statement to make, I guess.
Well, the swamps is not a normal part of it, but I explained why we went in the swamps because it's a nice place.
You want to meet me in Davis 5 minutes?
Yeah, sure thing. I'll make my way over.
Yep. See you in a bit.
All right, in a bit. Sus. Brian is forever sus. True. True. Wah! Wah!
So sorry.
You guys okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just watch
Okay,
out when you
sorry.
pull it out, okay?
Sorry.
Brian wants the tea? What tea? Now Brian knows where you cook him. Damn it! Me and Ash were clearly cooking meth in the swamps. Fuck! Brian's figured it out. You found your spirit animal, a deer? What? Why is there a blown up? God damn it.
941, 10-8.
Clearly scared of you dying. Who will write subpoenas? Oh, fuck subpoenas, man. Why is there a plane right there? Great question. Honestly, great question. Stop gaslighting me. I'm not gaslighting you. It's just in denial. The hair was voodoo. I mean, it's certainly a load off his shoulders, but he's not going to be going full black yet. Winston's hair's gaslighting all his loved ones. No, he's just in denial. Also, congrats on partner to serve. Thank you so much, Liv. Thank you. It's a grand thing the community's achieved together. You know what? Never mind. I don't know. I to be honest, I think that's a local. I think that's the locals plane. Does this mean we're not friends now? Why would we stop being, what? Huh? Winston has to hit full bleach moment to recover. I mean, his hair was literally like platinum yesterday. So Winston's dealt with the voodoo. He's no longer being hunted by the lower. He's been cleansed after sacrificing a deer, which, you know, honestly, I think that's still within his moral boundaries. Yeah, no, that's what I've. Doubt he would change even with a 5,000 view. And yeah, well, my mentality is going to be the same forever, right? It is very surprising to me that everybody goes, okay, it's not that Winston's in denial and like stressed and trying to deal with stuff, but refuses to let other people help. It's clearly, very clearly, because he's hiding something from me and lying to me and he doesn't trust me. I think that's what's pushing Winston even further away, is everybody seems to be making Winston's like big issue and struggle about themselves. Tokyo Ghost Talk. I don't watch anime, so I don't know what Tokyo Ghost is. He's still covered in blood. He is still covered in blood. If Winston got his hunting license, he is even within the law. No, because it's not a legal hunting area. That is a legal hunting area. No, it's not. No, it's not a legal hunting area. I would have been hunting. I also, my license is expired. Winston Sylvania killed Bambi's mum to dye his hair. Oh my days. You were in the water? Yeah, but I was in this water here, not this water up here. That's the legal hunting area. I was outside the legal hunting area. Very chill. It's a good song. The song is Some Feeling by Mild Orange. Wait, you cooking met? Why does Brian think that? So Brian, I mean, I think it's Das Medi making a joke, but it's very Brian fashion. So Brian sees Winston hanging out with Hydra a bunch, sees Brian hanging out with Ash a bunch. Brian sees Winston hanging out with them after we caught them in the meth lab. And then his hair starts going white, and Winston starts denying that his hair's going white. So Brian's like, okay, you're hanging out with Ash. We caught Ash in a meth lab. You're clearly getting really close with Ash and Hydra. Therefore, because your hair's going white, it's because you're cooking meth. Thought he was going to go full center. I mean, nothing's stopping him. He's being Brian again. Yeah. Actually, kind of like the black hair with the gray tips look. Brian's a donkey. Brian's a lot of fun. From his POV, it's sus. Yeah, it's really sus. It's like a badger. Yeah, maybe I just stay like this for the rest of the time. It adds a lot more like depth and volume to his hair as well, which I really like because that feels a lot more realistic rather than just like jet black textured hair. Is he in his chase?
Radio check.
Get more 77s on channel 1, please. CVPI's charges, doesn't matter. They're on Great Ocean Highway currently. Need 77s for the 37 Alpha.
566, channel swap 2. 10 down that channel.
Channel 1.
566, channel swap 1.
He's not as much of a pain in the ass as Brett is. He's an alright donkey. Yeah, that's valid. Brett's super self-sabotaging though. Wait, who did me as a friend? You ordered pizza because of me? You're welcome. Okay. Bob Blue said he had to get some good food in me. Cooked proper Spanish paella. Ooh. How is it? Does it taste good? Making your own food always tastes better.
Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. I've been trying to speak with everybody. Well, not everybody, but many people as I can. I'm here today, tomorrow, and then I'm going to be out for a couple days until next Tuesday.
Yeah, what for Thanksgiving?
No, Thanksgiving is next week, but I'm going on vacation. I've been, the last 2 months have been fucking insane between like the meth shit, the multiple trials, like the fucking, like even right before that was like, the fucking, the whole Bundy overtaking of PD. And, it's literally been like big events back to back to back to back to back that I finally have an opportunity to take a couple days off.
Congrats on Chief.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Congrats
yeah,
on
I was
making
pretty,
partner. Thank you,
pretty
Kitty.
surprised, to be honest. And I found out, well, Civ vote is pretty insane.
Yeah. I didn't realize there's so many millions of people.
No. I mean, of the legitimate vote.
Oh, no, I haven't seen those.
Yeah. No, there was, it was a good turnout. I'll put it that way. So the reason I want to speak to you is a couple things. One is, well, first off, we haven't really spoken in like a hot second. I've been
wait, hold on. I'm
focused
getting
on
an unknown number call. Which is
go
always
ahead.
concerning. Hello, this is Walker.
Hello.
Hello.
Your time is near.
My time is what? Sorry.
Your time is near.
My time's near for what?
Oh.
You are going to die.
I'm going to die. Well, I mean, everybody dies.
Yes.
Yep.
We will take your other arm, your leg, the roof.
You're going
Notice
to take...
the yellow bulge.
Oh, God. Is this...
Daddy will kill.
Is this Nikki? Where's it Sherry?
Why would it be Nikki, you dumb fuck?
Is it Sherry?
Yes.
What? I don't know. I thought... Oh, fuck it. I'm hanging up. Fucking... Okay. She just wanted to tell me I was going to die, going to take my other arm, and also that I have a large cock.
77 channel 1 for the 37
Wait,
Alpha
what?
with a shafter.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
are
why
you
I hung
actually
up.
drunk?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jesus, a little bit too soon, you know. You know what? I should just respond with like, "Fuck you." Who asked?
I can't tell which one it is because they both treat me the exact same. They both call me Daddy Walker,
all right.
and they both
All right,
talk
you got
about
this.
his
All right,
balls.
talk to you soon.
Like, how is Winston gonna know which one's which?
Wait, you said something about your dick?
Yeah, no, it was Sherry Pie. She had a voice changer on, so it sounded like a serial killer, and that my time was coming near, and that then they were talking about how they were going to take my other arm, and then they said, "Uwu notices your large bulgy wolgy, uwu." At which point, I stopped fearing for my life.
Wait, what?
Well, you know, the unknown numbers calling you up, telling you that they're going to take your life. Usually that's kind of a credible threat.
You have to care, Winston.
What? No, it's Sherry Pie. She's not going to take my life. The only way she's going to take my life is death by snoo snoo.
Huh?
Yeah, it's Sherry for you.
Okay. All right. So, anyways, look, we haven't spoken in a hot minute, and well, first up, are you doing well? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm surviving. You know, there's a lot going on. There's so much tea
Gotcha.
recently.
What is with you and tea, bruh?
I'm British. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, okay, that actually makes sense. Like what tea, Winston?
What do you mean? What there was a chief of police elections. CPD seemed to be starting to show phrase. Angel just left to the troopers. 2 departments just were created. Lots of relationship drama. I put Marcel King in jail. I thought he was going to die.
Holy shit! Yeah.
That was a big one. Flop lost all of his memory of his family, and his brother died. That was a big one.
Yeah.
Dark's in a rough spot. There's a lot going on recently.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm living. You know, I can't complain.
Okay.
How you doing?
Well, I'm doing actually pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, you know what they say, falling upwards. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, but seriously, Winston, look, I am concerned. Obviously, a lot's happened with you. For some reason, you think, are you trolling everyone with the hair thing, or like, do you honestly not notice your hair is turning white?
It's black. I don't know what you're on about. My hair's black. I don't know what you're on about. It's just the lighting. It's been really bright these past couple of days. In fact, it was so bright it was snowing.
Are you going into the light?
No. If I, what do you mean, dying? No.
Yeah.
If anything, I'd be going to hell. And you know, I've killed 2 guys.
No, who?
Legally, I don't remember the name. Well, one of them was Asfand.
Asfand.
Yeah.
The screamer?
No. It was a woman that was running around with the Littlemans, and she was a hostage. and they paid the hostage $50 to kill me. So when they finished the robbery, I went to check on her, and she pulled an axe and tried to put it in my face. So I tased her in the nostril, and then I shot her when she didn't hand it over, and came at me again with the axe. As for the other one, they held up a Kaminsky at Grandma's. We were all there, and then we're trying to negotiate, and instead they decided to shoot Kaminsky in the dick, which is why he doesn't have a dick anymore. And I executed the dude. Well, it was.
Oh my God!
Well, I mean, he shot an
I haven't
officer.
actually seen Kaminsky. I'm sorry.
Oh right, you were oh my going at the fact that you haven't seen Kaminsky, or the fact that I murdered the guy that shot Kaminsky's dick off.
Well, all three, to be honest. Like, wow, he lost his dick, and yeah, I haven't seen him in a bit. Who shot him?
I shot it. Well, no. I don't know who the guy who shot Kaminsky is. I can't remember his name. They used to be on the neighborhood watch together or something.
But you killed him, right?
Yeah, I shot him straight in the face.
Okay. How did you feel when you pulled that trigger?
Like I was doing my job.
Makes sense.
And he shot Kaminsky in the dick.
You and I are like brothers now, Winston.
Huh?
Well, we both killed someone trying to save a cop.
Well, no, it's not quite true.
Yeah. You're just like me, Winston. You're out there legally murdering people. You know, the thing is, Winston, I was like you once, doing a handful of investigations. One murder happens, second one happens, and man, everything just, it hits you hard. Starts to fuck with you a little bit. But by the time you're on number 8, 10, 12, 15, wherever the fuck, you start losing counts. So you just start using the number 15 because, well, who gives a fuck? Between 15, 16, 17, 50, whatever it is. Sure, you might have strangled one and, well, another you popped right in the dome. But point being is you start to go numb. The deaths don't impact you as much. When's the first time you killed someone, Winston?
I don't know. It was like 8 months ago, 9 months ago.
And how did that make you feel?
Well, they came at me with an axe, and the name was Hasfand. So honestly, my thoughts on the process were kind of minimal. You know,
minimal.
I don't
feel affected.
Well, I don't try and think about it because that's when it fucks you up. Because then you start thinking about, oh, they have a family and they got kids, and oh my god, I'm a murderer.
Wait, yeah, but you didn't murder, right?
I did murder.
It's legal murder.
Well, that's still murder. It doesn't matter. You put the word legal in front of it, doesn't make me feel any better. No, I'm just kind of having a crisis right now. It's a bit existential.
Oh, you mean me referencing your kind of how I was like maybe 3 years ago, 3.5? Yeah. Take it in.
There were rats. Yeah, that's the line of thinking. They're rats, and I'm the exterminator. That's fuck everything else, right?
Why did you become a police officer, Winston?
Oh, I wanted to help people, and really, I kind of thought that drugs were really bad influence on most of our society, both here and elsewhere, where I came from, back in London. I wanted to stop the kind of transporting and trade of illegal weapons, and drugs. And then on top of that, my parents were punks, and they taught me to rebel against the system, except that they forgot to realize that at some point in my mind, they were the system. So I rebelled against the punks, which means I kind of just became a cop.
Is a punk like a British thing for like a gangbanger or what?
No, punk's like a big trend within the UK. I guess the fashion of being like against the system. It's kind of anarchism to an extent. You listen to punk rock and have a mohawk and wear leather.
Oh, that kind of punk.
Yeah,
so like
yeah.
skateboarding punk.
A little bit.
More on the violent end as opposed to the emo end, where you put on like black eyeliner and talk about how you lost your girlfriend for that you've been dating for 2 weeks.
It's definitely a lot more violence. I think football hooliganism was kind of associated with it a little bit as well. But it was kind of the
the against the system sort of thing, anarchy.
Yeah, Molotov the Queen rather than cry about your bae.
But you don't have. There is no queen anymore. I don't know.
Well, I mean, there was when the punk was big.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
that makes sense.
60s, 70s, more 70s, 80s.
Yeah. I mean, look, it gets easier each and every kill. Maybe it hasn't hit you yet. Maybe it will eventually, or maybe it's, if I were to just venture and guess here, maybe it is hitting you, but you're repressing it so much that your hair is starting to turn fucking white, and you don't even.
My hair's black. What do you want about?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Look, Winston. Look, I want to apologize for not being around. There's been a number of times. I mean, I haven't been around for you. I do think that over the last, I'd say, I don't know, 3 to 4 weeks. I mean, pretty much after the, actually, pretty much after, it was around that time we just, I started to get just fucking, I think shortly after the meth shit, wasn't it? I've been very absent. At least I feel like I've been absent. Maybe, I don't know. At least I feel that way.
Was that after the meth stuff or before it?
Coup was before it.
Okay, yeah.
But no, I do feel like I was absent. I've been thinking that the last couple weeks has just been, just honestly, there's just no time for me to do anything other than whatever the fuck is in front. It's just problem after problem after problem. But nonetheless, I don't know. I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel like, I was setting you up for something and then it just kind of, I don't know, dissipated.
Well, that's sometimes how it happens. The cards don't always get a royal flush. DOJ took some time and it all kind of just fizzled out. It's, it happens a lot, especially with many investigations that we see or I see. You try something new and or a serial killer comes up and you follow them for a while and then they just stop doing anything and it just fizzles out.
Yeah, you have your fucking subpoena waiting there, and then fucking 5 days later, DOJ still hasn't signed it. At this point, no one gives a fuck about the storyline anymore, so we just fuck. Yeah.
And when did I submit that casino subpoena? It got signed, it just never delivered. Let me poking.
Yeah. I mean, so update on that. Effectively, I'm not. This city moves way too quickly. I don't care about results you understand why I'm pulling out of that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm pulling out with you. It's after a certain amount of time, the kind of attention span about the city, the DOJ, and the investigators all kind of just fizzles out. And then if you continue it, the people that you're investigating suddenly just get hoodwinked, and they're like, "Why is this happening? I don't understand why this is happening." Because you just jumped on them for something that happened 58 days ago.
Yeah. And he did a meth run yesterday, and I caught him with the meth.
Nice.
But I'm still holding back a bit. I don't want us to get hit by I'll tell you why later. I don't think it's appropriate to mention why in the city. Winston, what the hell's going on?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's you seem distant.
I'm right here. What do you mean I'm distant?
No, like emotionally.
Emotionally? When have you ever known me to have many emotions?
No, but you're fucking, it's your hair and you're hanging out with Ash.
But that makes me emotionally distant because I made friends with Ash?
I don't know. It's not. It's irregular.
It's irregular to have friends outside of the PD?
Yes.
What?
Okay, look, I'm
Motherfucker, you
just gonna
say you're
say
part of Chang Gang like 9 times out of 10. I know you're not part of
yeah,
Chang
but
Gang.
that's a joke.
Yeah, exactly. It's a joke, but you're
Okay,
still
but I don't
actually
fucking
like
go on
decently friends
fucking.
with them.
Yeah, but listen, all right. Look, all right. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I might go down to the cubby and talk some smack. All right, but I ain't fucking hanging out with them. I haven't hung out with Chang Gang once in 3 years, unless I'm kidnapped.
Well, I mean, I'm just hanging out with Ash occasionally.
Okay, like, are you guys like dating or some shit?
No, she's just a good person who occasionally cooks meth. And
What?
used to. We caught her at a meth lab. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, well, I don't. Yeah, I just.
We're very good.
You understand?
Yeah, we're
it's
very good.
how it's a little strange. Out of all the individuals that you could be hanging out with, it's the person that we put into prison for drug trafficking like
that
a week prior.
Yeah, it's probably not great timing, but that was actually just coincidental.
Well, it's not entirely good. Did you know her well, like prior to that? Like,
well, actually, kind of yes, but not at the same time. Like we've met multiple times, we've spoken multiple times. I mean, I've had a number for a long time. I mean, I was one of the people who was searching for her when Jasper Saxon kidnapped her, like fucking a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like I caught her at a meth lab with you and then fucking was like, you know what, this new person I've never met before would be a great friend. Like we were at least acquainted beforehand. And she's good friends with Flop.
oh wait, who is Flop to you?
Flop's like one of my best friends. He was, you know how I came to this city, right?
Well, I imagine an airplane since boats are a little. You know.
Yeah. So I came in an airplane from kind of a more public police department. So I came here. I didn't have any friends in the city at all. Like I came in. I got hired day one. The first person I met was my fucking interviewer. Essentially, no, it was the dispatcher. Then it was my interviewer. I got told I was hired like a week later, and then within like a week, I was solo cadet. And then I spent 5 months, like having to build all of the connections and friendships as a solo cadet when you're not allowed to ride with anybody, and nobody really wanted to speak to me because I was a cop. Flop was kind of the first person that I actually kind of made friends with. The other one was Rory Borealis, who murdered by the Ballers last November. So Flop was kind of the first person that I really got to hang around with. He was. If it wasn't for Rory and Flop, I would have just stopped coming around. I would have just flown back.
Oh wow!
Like I was very, very close to just never coming around. I'll just go back to my old police department.
I got you.
Oh yeah, Flop's
well,
a
damn
dear friend.
Oh, now I'm starting to. Okay, now this is starting to make a little bit more sense. Specifically about you, being this emotional wreck.
What?
Sad to see there, Winston.
I'm not an emotional wreck. Flop still remembers me. My relationship with Flop hasn't changed at all.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm
okay.
I got a new arm coming. It's getting delivered. I'm doing great. He did kill Cody. That's kind of a big part.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, doing excellent.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yo, I don't think Winston's all right.
What do you?
Apparently,
I can hear you.
He's he's best friends with Flop. That's why his hair is probably turning white.
What?
I don't think he's accepted yet.
Accepted what? Flop's fine.
Do I need to talk to Toretti? Okay. Yeah. I got it. Okay. All right. Someone let Jenny know someone needs to talk to Winston. All right. Yeah. Could you have him meet me down at my office at Davis?
It's fine. It's nothing wrong with Flop. Flop around.
All right. Bring Jenny too. I'm worried for Winston here.
I'm so confused.
Oh, niece. Oh, okay. Oh, tell him Brian says, what up? All right. Okay. Oh, you know how it is. Winston. Sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. So, right. What are your thoughts about this PD split there, Winston?
Malton's department's going to be more of the same. It's just going to be basically dealing with the same issues that Bass's department dealt with. It's probably going to start off really, really well, and most people are going to stick in that department. And honestly, no offense, your department's going to be in a real ship position for quite a while until eventually you're going to do exactly what the SDSO did. And in about 5 to 6 months, everybody's going to be like, yeah, we want to go there.
Yep. I don't think it's a shit position. I think that's, I mean, the other way of looking at it is we get to start with a clean slate. But I agree with you. It's same formula as SDSO. I mean, big reason. I'm not really talking about recruiting.
Yeah,
because
start with like 5-10 people and then just build from there, and then you can build your whole idea and identity.
Exactly it. Well, listen. Now that you're not working under me anymore, I wanted to get a kind of a. I'd like to hear your feedback. We've worked quite a bit together, and I'd like to hear where you think I did well and where you think I could have been able to do better.
A long
Winston?
Yeah, no, sorry, that was a long evaluation. I hadn't really like a book review of you is. I gotta produce it on the floor. Okay.
So, well, no, I mean just kind of like in general, you know what I mean? Because I mean, listen, we've worked together a lot, and I think it's in previous jobs I worked at, you know, this is a very important exercise to like, you know, it's good for you know, self-reflection.
You talk a lot, not gonna lie, but that's you usually thinking through your thought process, which is good. But sometimes it shuts down other people who are trying to talk to you. I think I was one of few people who was able to stand up to you and tell you, hey, stop wilding. Maybe narrow down the scope a little bit.
Fair.
But you do kind of need that person to just stand next to you and bonk you over the head and tell you to focus on the road, you know, rather than looking at the trees. You do kind of tinfoil a little bit. I mean, you accused me of cooking meth with Ash because you saw me with Hydro twice, and I was standing under a light, so my hair looked really bright.
Produces content, true. Continue.
Yeah. Actual investigational work is great, and your ability to write subpoenas and work endless hours is also very good. I can't fault that. I do think this is going to be the one thing that you're like one issue you're going to come into trying to run your own department, and something that Bass did a lot. You're a bit of a control freak. And running a whole police department is going to be difficult. You can delegate, but also at the same time, if they don't do it exactly the way that you kind of wanted it done, I see you kind of stepping on it again, which can cause
I
problems.
could definitely see that. Do you have any specifics about that?
Cyphermon, thank you so much for the 3 months. I think when we worked together on the Rust case, there's a couple of moments where we would go through the subpoenas together and we would both have different ideas, and then you'd be like, okay, you go work on that thing, I'll work on this thing, and I'll come back. And because I hadn't done it exactly how you had expected me to, although later on you did get better, especially when it came to CG stuff. But when I came back and I didn't have the same line of thinking as you did, sometimes you would kind of just be like, okay, but let's do this instead.
Yeah, I think there's always going to be that. You're not wrong. I think there's always going to be that fine balance of you need a directive, right? Decisiveness versus indecisiveness, right?
Thank you so much
Is
again
that
for
what
the
we're
3
talking
months.
about? Like, if there's 3 paths, like I kind of look at. There's all. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, what up, Gunner? Oh shit. Wait, what? Hey, I'm gonna call you right back.
Jenny
All right,
around?
talk to you in a bit.
Is around.
Yeah, that's always going to be a. Yeah, no, that's good feedback. I think. One of the challenging things I think is when we need to make headway. Being decisive, delegating becomes a very fine balance. Where do you let everyone do whatever they want to do, or do you make a decisive decision in order to make forward momentum? I think that can always be very difficult. Are we talking about the same thing?
Yeah, I think that's fairly similar. I do remember one thing as well. You're not very good at letting people tell you either you're wrong or suggesting that you're going down the wrong line of thinking. I remember specifically remember the Russian situation when we were in the hospital?
Yeah.
And you were suggesting it may have been a false flag attack? And I said, oh, because they translated Kyle Pred into Cyrillic. And then they specifically, 911, Kyle Pred translated to Kyle Pred is this in Cyrillic, and then called you a moron or something. And I remember I got about halfway through telling you that before you told me basically to shut the fuck up and I was wrong, which kind of took me aback a little bit.
Okay. I doubt it was directed at you specifically. I think I remember that situation, and we're talking about. Yeah. I hope you didn't take that too personally. I mean,
I didn't take it personally.
You get too many people. Yeah, you get too many people on the radio. You gotta, slam the dick down.
I actually had this conversation with Ash recently. I don't take things personally because if I took things personally and held grudges in this city, I would have no friends anywhere at any time because I would just hate every single criminal who had ever shot me once because they were trying to escape from a boost or a bank or 37 Adam or whatever. Holding grudges because people do things against you in the cities where you're just going to end up lonely. Got to forgive a lot more.
I don't disagree. I think anyone that holds grudges for extended periods of time, they're sort of limiting their ability to survive in the city. Because eventually you'll end up closing out that circle very, very, very quickly. And I mean, just look at look at how many people are in their little bubble now. Hard to break. Anything else?
I can't think of anything else. I'm usually not fantastic on the spot, and then I'll go away and come back and be like, ah, shit, I should have said this or that or asked this question.
I'm sorry, say again?
I said I'm usually not fantastic at thinking on the spot, so probably what's going to happen is I'm going to leave and be like, oh, I should have said this or I should have asked this question, but I can't think of anything right at this moment.
All right. Well, Winston, it was good working with you. I think you're a good officer. You know, listen, if anything comes up, listen, my door is always open for you. I don't know. Well, what are your plans actually?
Good fucking question. Don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. Just doing my job, as I've always done.
That sounds very dreary.
Huh? What? I get to do my job. I like doing my job.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
I thought that's why you had respect for me, because I just did my job. Don't give a shit about rank. I just want to get the results.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But I mean, you do need your support network. Do you have that?
Yeah, I've got plenty good support network. I got loads of people around me, both in the PD and outside the PD, who are happy to give me support.
Where do you think you're going to get the greatest support to achieve what you need to achieve?
The PD?
Do you think Malton can give you that?
Oh, well, I don't need like departmental support. I have emotional support from the people around me. I spend plenty of time speaking with Jenny, Mackenzie Hayes. Anything non-PD related, I can have long chats with Ash about, Flop, Alto. I've been speaking a lot with Dark and Rhodes lately.
All right.
I have plenty of people I can speak through things, and then anything professional, I usually come to you or again Mackenzie Hayes. Bundy's really good for talking through legal things. As it comes to anything else, I just think, you know, I quite quickly after the chief of police election results were announced and everybody was kind of splitting off into their different rooms, I quite quickly just clocked out. You know what I went and did? I went and saw how Angel was doing. Sat with her because she was under the impression that she was fired from CPD. Just lost chief of police elections and thought that nobody was going to invite her into the troopers. So whilst there was a lot of jubilations going along for other people and like 40 other people scrambling to either be by your or Malton's side to try and get a promotion or a spot in high command or whatever.
Yeah.
Angel was sat on a roof alone in the rain.
Jesus.
I'd rather go speak to Angel at that point because got alone. Congratulations, Apana. Thank you so much.
All right. Hell yeah. Well, listen, Winston, if there's anything you ever need, you know, I'm a phone call away.
Likewise, sir.
You sure you're okay?
I'm always doing the best I can.
All right.
And that's all anybody ever can do.
Look, I don't take this the wrong way, but I don't know. The last 2 weeks, I get this impression that you sound sad.
What? I've always been fairly monotone.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a little bit more like, you know, maybe it's like I've spent less time with you or something, but you seem, I don't think I've seen you cheery in like a hot fucking second.
I got like 10 minutes. We did like 16-hour shifts, like 3-day back-to-back. How do I sound more depressed now?
I don't know. I don't know. You hang in there, all right?
Yeah.
You too.
Did you ever
All the
talk
best,
with
guys.
Winston? You know, he sounds kind of, you know.
Oh, I'm doing peachy.
He's walking again, so that's good. Last time I saw him, he was crawling. So.
Should we go in your office? Should we go in your office? Yeah, let's go in
Did you
your
make a
office
choice yet?
before we say anything.
No.
Did you make a choice yet?
I can't say I did, no.
Even more complicated, even more confused than before now.
A little bit. But not much.
Let me guess. You wanted to talk to Brian. He explained what he wanted. You kind of into it. You think it's gonna work. You kind of do like what he's saying.
Did you know we didn't speak about me joining his department at all? In fact, we just had a recap over the past like 2-3 weeks of us not really talking at all.
You two okay now?
Sorry, say again?
You two okay then?
Yeah. I don't think he realizes why I was kind of annoyed at him, but put it very, very lightly, over the whole Cody thing. But once I explained my whole relationship with Flop and how if it wasn't really for Flop and Rory Borealis, now dead, I wouldn't be in the PD, I wouldn't even be coming around. I'd be doing something else. I think then he kind of realized that maybe killing Flop's brother was kind of a big blow to mine and his relationship. He actually asked me for feedback on how he should approach and him going forward as chief of police.
Oh.
So I gave him my feedback on how working with him has been. The only hint at the end was him asking where I thought I was going to go.
Well, I'm glad that you got that conversation with him. You're in a better position than before.
Doesn't feel like a good position still.
Sometimes civility is how you win politics, unfortunately.
You're right.
'Cause at the end of the day, that's what you're playing. Being in this department, in this PD, is a big game of politics.
Try not to hold grudges and be friends with everyone.
Laugh and smile even when you know that that job was meant for you.
Yeah.
Save it all up until you want to explode and then lash out at them when they least expect it. Politics.
And then everybody thinks you're the asshole.
And then they go, why didn't you come to me before about this? And you say you did. You didn't listen. And they go, yeah, that's because you didn't say it how I wanted you to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know the drill.
Gold looks good on you.
Thank you. It's only temporary.
I wish it wasn't temporary.
I think part of you enjoys CPD with Pred and the leadership too. As much as you love me up there, I think you'd be a little bit sad like everyone else if it wasn't him. I'm not hurt by that. I'm understanding of that.
I think you've got me mistaken. Me and Pred have had a lot of differences, and I'm not very much for corruption. I would have... In fact, I do call him out on his shit, but I would have been a lot more antagonistic if it wasn't for my love for you. The only reason I will ever, and have ever, covered anything up that he has done, or worked to try and stop him from doing anything destructive, is because of my care for you. And that will always remain the case.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, how's it going, Suarez?
Well, if this will ease your thoughts a little bit, and you're the only other person that knows, well, actually one other person knows this, but I can't tell you the other person because it's not my place. Actually, they don't know because I moved it. I have the uranium.
You did tell me. You said it was in a...
I have it, and it's secretly in a place that only I know. Person gave it to me, and I hid it from even them.
Ryan gave it to you.
Yes.
He braided Peach and Pred. Found it in the apartments.
Did he tell you?
Yeah, he told me he raided them. I put the rest kind of together. You told me that you knew where it was and that it was safe. Everybody was telling me that they weren't going to tell me where it was because plausible deniability.
The only person in this whole PD who actually knows where it is me.
Someone's been contacting me recently about it.
What did they say?
They wanted to speak to me about some hot stuff. Some green hot stuff. Kept repeating hot stuff. I thought they were on about Alex Ron, because I just saw him and he's got a Shrek mask on. I thought it was a porn thing, but it's probably not a porn thing. It's probably uranium. They want to meet me because they think I have it. I got 2 cover units and, well, actually I had a discussion with Flop, and me and Flop are cool again, but me and Ruga less so, because they called me on an anonymous number, then they anonymously pinged me to 3 locations. The whole time I communicated exactly what was going on. Hey, I've received a call. It was an anonymous call. They wanted me to meet somewhere. Told them where I was meeting. Told them to give me cover. And I told them that I've arrived. They told me to take a bison that they've rented. They need me to go to a second location. I went to the second location. And then I got pinged to a third location. And then I went to the third location. And then I got an anonymous call and they said, hey, we told you to come alone. The guy driving the black Buffalo is clearly following you. We'll see you another time. Then I told him it was all off and that, well, Ruger was annoyed. He claimed there was no way that they could have known that he was following. And then they both had to go at me for keeping secrets when I said I literally gave you all the information I had / could. I'm not going to tell.
How were you keeping secrets?
Because I didn't tell them everything that was going on, but I don't think they understood that. I didn't really know what was going on. I didn't tell them.
Did you say that to them?
Yes. And they both kind of shouted at me. Then Flop called me. We kind of had a long argument, and then I eventually hung up on him because I just got fed up with it. And then we had another chat afterwards, and Flop kind of understood. Congrats on partner. Thank you so much, man. Peach got the uranium for me.
Fair enough.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Have you seen my tweet? Of course I'm okay.
I'm acting Grand Marshal for CPD for the next few days.
When do you usually get to tweet that out?
Not even a smile at the end of it?
Smile.
Wink and a kiss?
Wink and a kiss?
I
No.
said smile and you smiled, so I thought it'd be cheeky. Go the extra mile.
Oh, wink kiss.
There we go. See?
Winky face, kissy kiss.
Oh wow! Now you're just flirting. You're getting too far.
Actually, you're gonna be like aubergine and fucking okay hand. Anyway, I gotta go in.
Okay, I'm getting hot under the collar now, Jenny. Jesus.
Be safe.
You too.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I was in.
No man, so I just called you to tell you I can't talk. All right, bye.
What? What?
All right, what's so important you need to talk?
You called me, you son of a bitch, and then text
yeah, in
me
return to your phone call.
What is Yigo O?
You don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is?
It's definitely a Yigo O. What's Yigo
It's
O?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
What?
Don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is?
No.
This is why things in your life fall apart. Do you know why? It's because you don't believe in the heart of the cards. That's it. That is why. You know, if you believed in the heart of the cards and realized you and your friends can overcome the power of anything with friendship, probably might have an arm. Just putting it out there. You know, that's the tough things you need to say in life. But if you believe in the heart of the cards, you know, someone had to say it.
Okay, Cadet, you need to learn some fucking manners. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
What do you mean?
I don't think there's no ranks that are involved when it comes to the heart of the cards.
Well, I don't know what the fuck the heart
If
of the
I had a
cards
blue
are.
eyes-
You just contacted me about Yogo, and now you're.
If I had a blue eyes white dragon, you would respect me.
A blue eyes white what? Is this the Game of Dragons thing?
No, this is the. Oh my god. Okay, we are. Okay, I'm gonna email you. I'm gonna send you a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and get you a Netflix subscription with a nice VPN, so you can, if it's not available in the region, you can use my code.
I don't want to.
And then no, that's fine. I can give you a VPN. I'll give you a VPN 3 months for free. You don't use my link, and I will also and you can sit there and watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
Am I being hashtag ad? Is this a hashtag ad?
No, I'm not. Yeah, I've actually got 2 days left. ExpressVPN. All right, Winston, did you know that anyone at any point can get your IP and sell it to marketing companies to then target you with more ads?
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
thing.
I'm very well aware of that, actually. Yeah.
Well, do you have a VPN?
Getting told about hot singles in my area.
Do you have a
No,
do you have a
because I want to
VPN?
know about the hot singles in my area. Clearly.
Let me tell you, those hot singles in your area are fucking 45-year-old dudes that probably have more knowledge about Yu-Gi-Oh than you do. Okay.
What the fuck is a Yu-Gi-Oh?
All right, I'm gonna send you episode 1. Watch it, you'll understand. All right, Kyber gets fucked. Then you'll actually understand who Ghetto Kyber is. You want to get to know more about the criminals. You got to get in their mind.
I'm role playing.
All right. Anywho, how you been? How's life?
I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, how's everything going on in your world?
Oh yeah, no, it's just Andy. How's things your end?
By the way, that email you sent me, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I know. I'm not an idiot. I'm not. Do you think I'm an idiot? Okay, all right.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you are a little bit of an idiot.
Okay, all right. That was a bit right.
You
Okay.
left the BBMC for a girl.
Some things you just can't unsay.
Oh, what? What? Oh, I'm not allowed to Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. 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 Phew. Oh. He definitely would have banned me for not knowing Yu-Gi-Oh. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stick here anyway in case anybody comes and tries to collect whatever this is. This broken stream in moments brought to you by VPN.
I don't have a repair kit.
Did you call it ready? Because I
There's
didn't
only
see the
red.
yellow pages.
Yeah, we'll call Red down.
Oh, okay.
We'll get Red to drive this one back, then I'll take the Oxy car.
I read this is Officer Daniel Kane. Would you be able to come to the very end of Lower Power right near Del Perro Freeway? Yeah. Yeah.
Dispatch 950, should be 76 the latest 71s. Dorset.
Okay, great. Thank you. We appreciate it. See you soon. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Copy. Thank you, Booba. Kane, I'm just gonna throw this in the trunk for now, okay? We only have 195.
I can get you that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead
God.
and I'll wait.
Who's
You need it like now,
Holden
or
called
can you
me?
wait till we get to MRPD? Okay.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm doing my phone guy bit and catching up with everybody who called me over the past 45 minutes. You were 23rd in line, so welcome towards the end of the line.
Holy shit! Can I pay to be higher on the list, sir? It's a big queue of phone
No,
bills.
I'm already speaking to you, so like, you want to be higher on the list? That means I've missed you, and therefore I'm gonna hang up, and I'll guess I forget about needing
No,
to
no,
call
no,
you
no, no,
back?
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
well,
Winston.
but
I
I
got
mean, you
you.
want to pay to get higher on the list, so I'm just...
Moose Spirit, Moose Spirit, I'm on a very important phone call. Just give me a Heartstopper.
I mean, is it important?
Okay.
You're the one with the topic.
Okay, no, I had some
I don't
spirit.
know where-
I
I don't know
the
where
phone
Winston
call with
wants to
you.
go.
I don't want to lose this opportunity to be on the phone because I'm just gonna hang up and go to the next person. Anyway,
Right.
I'm trying to remember what I called you about. It was either about the stalker or it was about
You tried calling me earlier about the stalker, and then you told Patty. I've already relayed it into the SU chat. The new probationary detective is already working on that case, and he will be he'll be dealing
Wait,
with
did he get it assigned to him or did he already know about it?
He already knew about it. As in, he already knew about the case. He didn't know about that specific incident.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
I've already tagged him in it.
Okay. That'd be tips, right? Anyway, so that was the thing. The second thing, I guess, is fuck. I can't even remember now. You got to answer my calls at the time.
Well, I was in a meeting with Brian. What, you think I'm just going to be like, hey, Chief of Police, can you shut the fuck up so I can take this call?
Winston, are you going to Davis PD with them?
I haven't made up my mind on where I'm going.
Remember, all of command is probably going to stick around with Malton, so...
Yeah, and I tell you how that's going to go, but I'm going to tell...
Den wants to make you a lieutenant.
What?
Or a sergeant. Den wanted to promote you, remember? I can't remember to what.
Den wanted to promote me to a lieutenant?
To sergeant, I think. Sergeant or lieutenant. It's the same thing anyway.
Is that why I have a note next to me from when I was drunk saying, well, it's a picture of a toilet and 10 ants?
Like, I'm very clearly reversing, Daniel.
With the word Lieutenant ants.
Who said that? Was that Den?
No, it's just a picture of a toilet and 10 ants. It just says Lieutenant ants.
Heading towards Bondi area.
I don't know. I can't remember if it was lieutenant or sergeant, but he said that you do a lot of work, but you have.
Well, Den's not chief, so he doesn't get the choice. Anyway, that's irrelevant.
He also told me he would force me to get promoted, even if I tried to refuse it.
Promote you to what?
Senior officer. I'm gonna refuse all promotions.
Okay, well, at least get senior at some point in the future. You don't have to do it now, but senior's
what is the benefit of being a senior?
Usually you get some sort of kind of benefits. Well, it used to be Explorer, then it was Scar, and it was some of the other weapons. There'll probably be a point in the future where they're like, hey, we kind of just need you. Senior is basically just, you've been an officer long enough, you know what the fuck you're doing. And it means if you ever change your mind in the future and want to be a corporal, you're already a senior. So it's not like, hey, I want to be a corporal, can you promote me to seniors and then wait 3 months?
Let me check. It's gonna be a Romero black steel. All right. Well, it was the stalker thing.
We made me miss my point. Okay, so look, okay, I'll tell you how this is gonna go. Malton's department is going to inherit pretty much everybody. Like pretty much everybody's going to go to Malton department, apart from some few select individuals. I could probably say people like Aspen Gray, Joseph Oxlong, McLean, maybe Suarez, potentially.
I guess it is.
Just those kind of people. Time will probably be going over there as well. People who are pretty decent at their job, but you don't see a huge amount of them. And at first, everybody's going to take the piss out of Brian's department because Malton's department's going to look like the more attractive option. It's going to have a lot more people. And then Malton's department's going to run into the exact same issue that Bass's department ran into, in that it doesn't really have much of an identity, and it's got a load of people in command who probably aren't around all that often. And it's going to inherit all of the issues that LSPD currently has, and part of the reason that we started a new election in the first place. And then in 6 months, Brian's department's going to look much better because they're going to have developed identity. They're going to look... You know how many people were in SDSO when it started?
Not that many.
Less than 10. And now SDSO is a really attractive department to be in. Not to me.
I'm on the phone, Whispered.
Sorry, I have a 1099 vehicle from the.
Well, I'm probably gonna stick with Malton. Assuming the STSO thing falls under flat, I will stick with Malton.
The vehicle is a D class.
Plus, I already beefed with Brian. I don't think I'm welcome there.
What do you beef with Brian? It doesn't matter.
The Cody Sharp stuff.
Oh, yeah.
996 secondary eastbound San Andreas
Anyway,
Avenue,
I got a
right.
interview scheduled
Southbound
eventually,
Palomino
so
Avenue.
who knows where I'll be.
Find
All
out
right,
the
well,
speed of
make
80
sure
But
you.
I
miles
don't.
per hour.
I don't hate the Malton lineup. I actually kind of like a senior and a ass chief being chief and ass chief. It brings old and new blood together to bring a really new perspective to PD,
Street Department.
in my opinion.
Or 10-9
All
right?
right. Yeah. I mean,
Right.
Dan's
But
been a cop
I hope-
longer than I have, I think.
I hope you'll join me and you don't go to the other side.
Well, I might go to CPD as well.
Southbound Alta.
Oh.
They've given me 12 hours to decide if I want to accept their offer. And I don't have to tell anybody because we're on open season. I don't need request transfer from Malton or anything.
923 1041.
The reason they give me 12 hours is there might be strict limits on the number of people in each department soon. So, ow.
I was trying to find out. Do you want to be a part of a corporation like you didn't want to be last time, or do you want to have an arm?
I'm getting an arm regardless. The arm does not come into that equation at all.
Oh, you're gonna get a Cerberus arm, right?
No, I'm not getting a Cerberus arm. I'm getting a prosthetic arm that's being delivered. Made out of carbon fiber, not super awesome, cool, wicked material. It's just gonna be a general, nice prosthetic arm.
That's pretty cool.
What did I just?
Well,
a ladybird going there. Are they running?
I
helicopters?
hope the decision you make you're happy with, because you're probably gonna be stuck with it for a few years.
Dispatch
Yeah,
350, if I
that's
have any
my
cadets
understanding.
on duty who want pursuit training, I have an excellent pursuit for that on Channel 4.
So I'll support whatever decision you make, but just know if we're still in the LSPD together with Malton, well, I'll still come to you as a corporal until you get promoted.
Southbound Elgin.
All right, hold on. They flipped. They're turtled.
All right, good fun.
Let me get another. Hey, Crown Vic, you better not pass. Bring your ass over here and do a felony. All right, cool.
Excuse me. Sorry.
524 attaching.
Oh, sorry, I was on the phone.
Unit set to
Anyways,
felony.
yo, thank you for complying.
Units
Well, next
arriving
to us
for the 38
felony,
southbound Elgin. Alright. Felony position, please.
Listen, get a fan. There you go.
Hey, why don't you hop up out the car and throw those keys out the window, dog?
Really crazy, bro.
Yeah,
crazy,
it's crazy. Your vehicle is flagged stolen, bro.
That warrants the 6 guns. At me right
100%,
now?
100%.
That's crazy.
Yo, hop out the whip.
That's crazy.
With your hands up and throw them keys out the window.
I am crazy, motherfucker.
Don't you run. Don't you run.
Getting it.
Activated with that vehicle.
White Comet going eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I'll hold left.
Nah, chase this shit, man. Chase this shit. Go
And
after it.
4, eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposing less travel.
Oh, he 50 hard. U-turn. Going westbound Olympic Freeway.
You're taking comm westbound Olympic Freeway.
We have 3 in the car. I got comms. Watch out. Cars are going off. Oh my God. Oh, he's out. He's out on Adams Apple.
I'll go lower. I'll
He's
go
out on
lower.
Adams Apple. Get there.
42776.
He went east on Adams Apple. I didn't see him go west.
Yeah, he's going east. I see him. He took a left north past Mission Road PD. I'm VCB currently. I'm code 6 east. I have no visual. I don't think he went Vespucci eastbound. He may have gone west.
What was direction?
West, probably west on Vespucci or San Andreas.
Follow age. Oh, Jesus. 1 year, 8 months. Thank God. Thank you so much. Holy
You're
shit.
gonna could stay through the south side. Could have someone standing up north.
Yeah, I'm gonna go west Vespucci and then go north. I would have seen him if he'd gone east. Took a left, went towards MRPD. But, ooh, actually, I might have it. Said it was flagged.
Flag, so flag Comet.
Negative. It's not this one.
guys are getting onto the field.
This car was used.
Benny's is code 4.
Oh, we're gonna go check the Clinton biddies.
Yeah, he hit hard.
I'm
Yeah, copy
surprised
that.
it didn't
We're gonna go
eject.
check.
He was not a good driver. 9 months? Ooh, thank you, Ace. Nini with the 10 months. CJ with the 1 year, 2 months. It's snowing?
The Clinton, well, the Benny's on Clinton is clear.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything south side. Tiny Ghost, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Basically, it's subbed as long as I've been following you. Hell yeah, it's snowing. Oh, hell yeah, it's biddies. There do be snow. We do be snowing. It looked like I'm in little Moscow. Little Moscow, little Moscow. Keep getting debated by that same fucking. Do we know if he ejected? Or
Nah, he was moving when you saw him going, brother.
yeah, I don't know if he ejected, managed to get back in his car and fled.
Nah, he never ejected, man.
Okay, I was gonna look for blood. Alright. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What's this? Okay.
We've code 6 around a bunch of areas. We can call this UTL.
10-4. Gil Guero. Also did call, but he also went 42, so I don't know if he's actually going to get around. I think he called and I told him that.
76 latest 99.
405. What was the 20? I see it. For no reason at all, black cars with that type of grille trigger me. Wait, which type of grille? Wait, what? Is it the Jaguar? One that looks like a Jaguar?
Looks like there was 2 locations. I think they were near the Vinewood PD. Looked like they were headed. Stand by.
I think we've got the vehicle. We're going to be westbound on Spanish Ave. It's a white and red Sentinel, unknown occupants.
365, we following.
Activated with the Sentinel, westbound Spanish Ave, traffic light. It almost looks like it's snowing out.
405 attached.
Yeah, this is the vehicle. He told me to hold for a second while he sends a tweet. What's the snow?
Radio check. Okay,
You better give
we
up.
have 3 on this. We can transition try to 1.
355. 355, I got comms. We're northbound. San Venus left. Westbound. West Eclipse. Crescent Eclipse. Following a black and red Sentinel. Classic. Old as shit. Sitting in westbound. Right. Westbound. South Milton.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be taking the dirt path. Off-road, left, southbound. Left, eastbound, West Eclipse. Sitting getting eastbound, West Eclipse. Careful, traffic. Traffic. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Oh, yeah. Southbound's an alleyway. Right?
All right, let's get it. We're back on it. We're going back westbound, left, southbound. I think he went through an alleyway, maybe?
He didn't come down this way. I didn't see him down this way.
I don't see him anyways.
He came out. I just don't know where he went after that.
Oh, he must have come through this alley, yeah.
So we probably went north back up to Eclipse then.
All right.
I'll go left.
I'm gonna code 6 back towards Mirror Park, where the vehicle was originally stolen.
Code 6 westbound.
Damn, y'all, what happened? Right there.
You know, weather.
I blame Holden.
Blame this.
Hello again. Hello. Hello. How we doing?
Hey, how'd we all get shit like that, y'all?
I was parallel. I was just on the wrong side. I was on the south side.
Walker. Excuses, Walker.
I was doing my job.
I have no excuses.
God, what is Winston's line of thinking on this? God, it's a really hard line of thinking for Winston. Do we do the pros and cons?
right? So in a lot of
I should probably park somewhere else. I feel like the zombie event's gonna start all over again. Join Knight and hire me. Think I do FTO stuff? Get out of here. Run candy kittens, let's go! Candy kittens are such a... I know there was such a weird one to go for. I have to say, hail Cerberus. Um... It's a pro and a con. Yeah, because Winston doesn't care about rank, but also at the same time would like there to be that option. I don't know where Dupog's going. I don't know where Dupog's going. Do you know about the 80 limit? He doesn't know that it's 80, but he knows that there will be a limit. Molten and Jenny both said the same thing to him. Oh, Bloom, yeah. Yeah, hi, if you think Pond will ever join Brian's department. Congrats on getting partner, thank you. I don't know what Pond's doing. I think Pond might, but I don't know. Congrats on partner, thank you so much. I'm honestly so proud of this community. Paperwork, bitch. Yeah.
Radio check.
Continuing northbound along the train tracks. Merging now north.
Yeah, those.
Dispatch, all units, is it real outside?
Yeah, it's pretty dark out.
All right, yeah, I was getting a winter storm.
Yeah, it's still snowing.
Could be nuclear fallout from the Russians. Or that it's snow.
Oh, it's Chernobyl all over again.
Um. Last continent, only assumption. You're right. You're not wrong. You also got to think there's kind of how Winston thinks about it. I see what you're saying, Scripps. I think falls into the same issues and nothing really changes. Same thing. I see what you're saying, and I agree. However, I've put them as different cons because nothing really changes in of itself. Isn't technically a con, but when you've got like options for change and potentially positive change, continuity kind of comes across as a negative, whereas falls into the same issue that buses department did. I think is like a separate thing, which is kind of related.
North of the apartments with a black and colored.
Head treaty, they go, they're going space
Yeah,
race.
they're moving.
You just want more cons for Molten. I want less cons for Molten. I want more pros for Molten, but I can't really think of any.
450, 22 latest transmission.
DuPont, maybe.
Was it a local?
It doesn't matter.
Dan will bring some spice. Yeah. I did say Gunner will be fun. Den will be fun. And more active S. Actually, I just do Den will be fun. Because I actually think Gunner and Den are probably going to be similar when it comes to Assistant Chief and Winston for Rangers? No, I don't think Winston wants to go Rangers. Least corrupt? That is a good pro. Oh, Davenport. Free. Stallion.
Dispatch 450, show me trying to catch up to a gray four-door vehicle. It looks like they're going to be fully evading now. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. They may be cutting.
Would you take troopers?
They might be slowing down here.
Yeah, we probably would.
Stand by.
We probably would.
And they went into the cubby, I believe. I'm just going to call that UTL.
Four 27-10-8.
Break. We need 77 channel 1. There are 2 interference vehicles loosed. Any available 70? All right. If there's any available 77, send them channel 1. Thank you.
427 is transitioning channel 1.
Dispatch 45038 South Strawberry with a black and color SUV occupied one time.
Sorry, I was leaning back real far and my microphone was muted, so I couldn't unmute. I probably sound a little distant. We'll take all of the corrupted fired officers. Well, Bloom was going to get picked up by CPD anyway. Chances of promotion from CPD depend on your bond with Pred. No, I think if Winston goes to CPD, he would take a demotion to enforcer, and he's already said that to Jenny. He already said enforcer Walker has a kind of ring to it. And then he'd just stay enforcer. Like, unless CPD fall apart, he'll just kind of stay enforcer and just... Why would he though? It's so bloated. It's so bloated. It's just, one, he's kind of already thinking of... Well, he was a while back. I don't think he's going to do it now, but he was thinking about taking a demotion. And then... Or volunteering a demotion. And then if you look at it, fucking... The CPD is just so bloated. Think how many corporals are in shift 1. Minerva... Minerva, Dan,
Dispatch 450.
Gable,
10-8.
and Paddy. There's 4 corporals already in shift 1. Minerva's probably going to get promoted soon. Stubble's already a sergeant. CPD will be going through a mass firing. If the new rules are enforced, yeah, they probably will have to go through a big firing. Not having the chance of moving up, though, would just be stagnant. Exactly. Which is why it's a con and a pro. It's a pro because he doesn't really want it. I mean, this is Winston's POV. Winston doesn't really care about promotions, but at the same time, it's nice to know that you can be promoted. Hey Golden, it's good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much. How you doing? It means less RP in the long run. Yeah, it does. It does. Fred appreciates Winston because he has morals. Yeah, but at the same time, he appreciates Winston for having those morals, and those morals mean that Winston doesn't really like Pred. How? Do you mean the stagnant bit? She just nothing ever happens, right? Just never stop anywhere. You just never go anywhere.
Looks to be occupied one time.
If you take away the CPD slot, no. Okay, so the current number or theory is, or suggestion, sorry, is that police departments will be limited to 80 cops in their department.
Hey, do we have any available interceptors right now?
Which LSPD was higher.
421.
It's now split into 2.
You guys to help me out. I'm going to be in a
CPD is like much higher than that.
We're going to be northbound Innocence Boulevard.
LSPD and CPD were both around 140 something, like 143-ish members of their departments. So CPD is already looking like they might have to get rid of 60 people.
Hotel 6976, latest 911.
Which department is more likely to appreciate you and your work out of the three? So much opportunity without promotions. True. You're right. Hi Claire, how's it going? Ranger Walker. Got a nice ring to it, but no. Might be pigeonholed into Pred's full-time guardian if Jenny loses her mind and retires. If Jenny loses her mind and retires, Winston loses like a huge reason of why he would be in CPD. Like, almost the main reason he would be in CPD is Jenny Hall. And if Jenny Hall retires, then he's kind of like, well, why the fuck am I here? CPD's already been getting rid of people. They got rid of me and a bunch of other cadets. I'm sorry. Being stuck as senior is awful. Look at Dan, it became a joke. It's true. They fired people. They've been pushed to fire people for a while. I think they've been pushed to fire people for like 8 months. 8 months they've been like, we really need to get rid of inactives. We need to get rid of inactives. Fire inactives. And then they've been pushing like fire people who aren't like in the FTO channel. Fire people who are taking too long as a cadet. We either need to bite the bullet and promote this person and just deal with their issues, or we just need to fucking fire them. And we're like, we need to deal with it now. Didn't Pred tell Winston why isn't he sergeant? I mean, I've heard that lots of times, but also at the same time, I've heard it from people who are just trying to like Wrangler said it to Winston. Wrangler and Mac have both said it to Winston. They've been like, why aren't you a lieutenant? What? But they weren't doing that because they genuinely think he should be a lieutenant. They were doing that because Winston was having a go at Pred and Gunner because Gunner snuck into the prison to deliver drugs to Pred, who is currently incarcerated. That's one. Pred literally went to jail. So yeah, so whilst he said, why aren't you a sergeant? Moulton has got both Bundy and Den in it, who both want at very least Winston to be a sergeant. So we'd probably get promoted to sergeant if he sticks with them. Maybe. I reckon Muller will probably get lieutenant. Fred gets fired before Jenny retires? Probably. Both Jenny and Hayes are considering stepping down constantly. Yep. Jenny's sanity is at an all-time low, so CBD's a risk. Yep. Caused her a heart attack. Yep. What would Winston do if DuPont went with Brian? As much as I love DuPont to the point where I was like, she is the best chief option with Jenny. Where DuPont goes doesn't really affect Winston's decision making.
Dispatch 450. Show me trying to catch up to a black and
I
red
unapologetically would love to see people no longer cops to give other people the opportunity for roleplay.
Vehicle in this chase. I'm gonna chase it and
I don't like that idea.
Force it to pull over.
I think you should punish some people. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes sometimes with people.
Break, do we have Air 1 available? Anyone for Air 1?
I can discuss this because it was actually public and she was very public about it, but Kibo went AWOL for a while. She was on LOA for a while because she was literally getting stalked. And, you know, her getting demotions and potentially getting removed at that time is a problem, right? She shouldn't be punished in character and in game.
It's pulling into the bennies.
For something that is kind of out of her control. And there's other people who are like that, who are dealing with out of city issues, and that's why they can't come around. I think the safest choice for Winston right now is Malton PD because the biggest con betray Winston would be his deal breaker. Betraying Jenny would be a huge one if you went to Brian's PD. I think you realize you're actually competent around a lot. True. Gunner went to jail. True. Gunner did go to jail.
All right, I think I got caught off on another Subaru. That was not the one I was looking for, so I'm gonna be UTL on that chase. 450 10-8.
Uranium incident? Oh my god, you're so right. We'll get rid of that one.
Radio check.
10-2.
Whenever anyone doesn't really matter in the long run, you'll get to work with them. Yeah. I've said this multiple times. In character and out of character, it literally doesn't matter which department people are in. Department's just roleplay. I mean, right now it looks like you want Malton's department unless some of those cons count higher than the others. Yeah. I have no idea how this managed to reach into this playlist, but it's kind of good. I'm just gonna listen to rap for a bit. Martin's LSPD might turn into a PD that crims might respect since they probably won't be so corrupt. Lots of crims don't like Pred O'Brien. True. Gonna blow up the tuna shop. Also true. I think he was under mind control at that point. Knackered, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Sarah. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Brian should have gone to jail multiple times. I think Brian killed a guy. Cody pretty much does that one already. Not just Cody. I know, but like that's a much more significant one than the other ones. Best friend Flop, but Flop's told Winston that he might leave. Which captain does Winston most want to investigate?
237, 10-8, any actives?
I don't know.
No, not at this time. I think there's a possible.
Kiki and Ash would probably be sad seeing Winston go to CPD. Both of them have expressed a little sadness at the idea.
Thanks for that.
But also both have said that they would understand. Yeah, Winston doesn't know that Flop's going to be a ranger or attempt to be a ranger. Winston thinks, or Flop's said to him that he was going to leave department or try and look at going somewhere else.
Dispatch 450s in an 80 with a black and red in color Subaru. Car I was looking for earlier is going southbound, left, northbound, Little Bighorn behind MRPD.
23776.
Left, westbound onto.
Winston is aware with the stuff for Cleo's heart surgery.
Double U-turn now, northbound once more. Left, westbound Integrity. They're going to be going left through the alleyway where the cops normally run to work. Now southbound again, Center's Passage. I think they're just doing a. Oh.
350.
They're going to be going westbound. 10-2, I'm in an 80, please. Southbound Strawberry. All the way southbound on Strawberry. I have very little visual. They're turning left into the gas station.
Yeah, I think Scripture right. I think that's pretty much exactly what Flop said to him.
Going southbound, left, eastbound.
Winston
on
wouldn't
Capitol
even want to do
Boulevard.
ranger
Thank you for the backup.
responsibilities.
Left, northbound Crusade.
Secondary, northbound.
Winston doesn't even have a hunting or fishing
right,
license.
southbound,
Yeah,
Little
because I'm not
Bighorn.
allowed a permanent one.
441, 76.
Would STSO be an option? No. Winston's a city boy, no fresher air or trees for him. Exactly. Although Winston did realize today when he was driving with Kiki that when he goes for drives and walks and stuff, he always ends up going to the county. Winston wouldn't consider STSO, no. He thinks STSO is full of incompetent people. He can't stand the STSO. He thinks deputies there are just a waste of space. He likes Roy Armstrong. He tolerates Neil. Well, he tolerates everybody in STSO. Neil gets more of a benefit of the doubt because it's LGX. Kind of wish SCU broke off into his own self-contained thing. Nah, I don't like that idea. I think I did a long time ago. What about FIB? Closest to SCU? Well, Winston's already getting a prosthetic. Winston's already getting a prosthetic. No, I'm with you, Ace. Winston would just watch the ships where they fall, but he's kind of in a position where if he wants to join CPD, he has to decide by tonight. Like, essentially tonight he has to decide whether he's going or not. No, he hasn't been given an ultimatum. That's a mischaracterization of what is actually going on. Jenny hasn't been like, you make your decision or I'm not taking you. She's been like, you might need to decide tonight, because if you don't, we might be told tomorrow no departments can hire anybody else. So it's not her making the ultimatum, it's the government. Is in the admins basically turning in and being like, okay, it's max amount of people allowed in each department. So at that point, it's out of her hands. She literally cannot hire me. So that's where the kind of like is. Brandy's a close friend. Brandy, one, hasn't been around for a while, but two, I mean, the reason that I've gone with just Mackenzie Hayes and Jenny Hall is because those two are like mentors. Rather than just going with all my friends, because CPD undoubtedly is going to have the majority of my friends in it, because it's also the biggest, most active department. About transfers in November, the announcement was that if you're going to, basically we have a week to decide whether we want to go into Brian's department or Moulton's department. And that essentially for absolutely everybody within the current form of LSPD, as i.e. anybody who's wearing black uniform and has either got a 400, 500 or 600 call sign that is part of the Los Santos Police Department, they have free reign to go wherever they want. So if they want to go to join SDSO, all they need to do is go ask SDSO, and SDSO just have to say yes. Regardless of rank. So Winston's already sorted his deal out. He's already spoken to Pred and Jenny. He spoke to Jenny first, and Jenny said yes. He spoke to Pred and said, hey Pred, I've asked Jenny. And Pred was like, well, why are you waiting to find out whether Brian gets chief of police? Just join us now. Hey, congrats on getting partner. Thank you so much. I'm proud of the community for getting it. So yeah, Mackenzie Hayes and Jenny Hall are big people who have mentored Winston, which is why they're there, rather than just putting friends, because I mean, I'm going to be friends with my friends regardless of whether they're in that department or not. Would Winston be happy wearing the Cerberus logo? No. Fred tends to hire command and more senior rank officers as well. Is he that hands-on? He's pretty hands-on. Fred was praising your work as a cop when you asked him. Yes, true. No one cares that he's LSPD now. I doubt that will change if he stays. Nope. It's whatever culture you want to join. Yeah, which is why I haven't added in friends. Brian, a good mentor. Brian could be an evil influence. Good mentor. Brian, I think I know everybody has like an opinion on Brian. Or Das Medi. Das Medi and Brian are completely different. Brian is one of the only people who has ever directly worked with Winston and directly, like, essentially coached him through, like, an actual full investigation. Yeah, Scripps is right. Brian is the only person to ever work with an investigation with him. Pretty much he said that to, like, he did. He said, Winston said that straight to Brian. You're the only person who is a higher rank than me who has directly actually worked with me on an investigation. Seems like you'd be another Jenny in CPD. Like you, well, I mean, I already do that. I don't need to be in CPD to do that, and it doesn't matter if I'm in CPD or not. I'll do that anyway. Being another Jenny would be exhausting. The death of Winston. Yeah, he can do that outside CPD. He already has. Yep. I just don't like how much Brian gaslights people into. I don't think it's gaslighting. It's. Yeah, I think gaslighting's the wrong word to use. Gaslighting's a bit of a buzzword. I think what's the word I would use? It's not like convincing or anything like that. It's more not persuading, strong-arming. I'm a con. No? Wait, where are you a con? No, that's meant to be a pro. Good spot. Good spot. That's what, yeah, that's meant to be a pro. Good spot. Thank you, Evie. Yeah, that's meant to be a pro. That's definitely meant to be a pro. Manipulating, even though it's a bit harsh. Manipulating, I'd say strong arming. I'd go with strong arming. He does gaslight, though. He's literally told people that they didn't see or experience the thing that they fully did. Potentially. I don't think he's ever gaslit Winston. Or if he does, he's done it so well that I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, there's no way that this would be a negative. If I'm not in CPD, I don't get to experience them. So it can't be a negative. Brian and Fred are both very good manipulators when they want something. Potentially. I don't feel ever more birthday skeleton would be a con. Oh my god. Do you know about Winston's voodoo experience? It kind of fucked up because Winston admitted he didn't have a soul and Babalu was really pissed off. It's like, you didn't tell me you didn't have a soul? I was like, well, I didn't know I had to tell you that. I didn't know that me not having a soul was a problem. Winston was going to do voodoo to get a new arm and then pulled out last minute. how many have we got? 42 to 50. So we got 8 pros, 40, 54 to 63, 9 cons, 4 pros. Sorry, cons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pros. I'm getting confused now. That's 7. Five. Winston doesn't have a soul. No, on my birthday, which is 31st of March, Demi Black took Winston out to the graveyard to see the birthday skeleton, where the birthday skeleton would give him a present. And then she did a whole ceremony, and at the end was it was like, now you've lost your soul. Babalu said he'd help with that though, didn't he? I think there's a lot Babalu said he would help Winston with, but also at the same time he's like, oh my god, this guy's a mess. This guy's a problem. Do you know what really made me laugh? It's the one person who said that he would give Winston a soul. He would do the birthday skeleton sacrifice, knowing what it does. The one person who said he would do that for Winston so that Winston could have a soul back was Ezra Funkhauser, who kind of a little dead. Kind of a little dead now. And to be fair, he only wanted to do it because he found Winston attractive. I hate to point this out, but CPD may lose folks because of the Norman story. Okay, that's a point. That is a point. There we go. Congrats on partner. Thank you so much, Ayub. How you doing, brother? I'm alive. Sounding like Winston now. Good start. Actually, what? When you want about good start? This is a terrible start. At the beginning, there was the Big Bang, and we've all come to the conclusion that it was a terrible idea. Didn't you say something happened on Monday? Was it a Monday? Does Winston know about the Order 66? The what? The what stuff? There is a rumor that Pred is the third horse. Oh my god. Pred would be war. And then hospital? Oh god. Well, I hope you're alright, buddy. I drive now. Be back later. Enjoy your drive. I hope you drive safe, Claire. Yeah, I've capitalized, like, fully capitalized things that have a lot more weight. This is pretty much a deal breaker. I should probably capitalize this as well, because that's definitely a big deal breaker. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make this. I'm just gonna get rid of that option. I don't see Winston. I can't like fathom a way that Winston goes to Ryan PD. My vote for War is Dundee. That's actually a really good choice. Who do you see as famine? Well, see, I think the issue with this, right, is Norman and Isaac are both characters from 2.0 or 1.0 who I never knew. So I guarantee that one of their choices for the one of the other two horsemen might be somebody like, or a serial killer from 1 or 2.0 that I don't know of, that I've just never even heard of or don't know the story of. But I think Shelley Smith would be the best person for famine. Bass is one of those theories. That's pretty funny. Den's kind of a fuck up. Den can be absent. Who is famine and why is it Bass? What? Nine cons, 8 pros versus 5 cons, 6 pros. Alden as a con, yeah. He's not absent, you just haven't checked the right friends. Could be that he's going to be around more now that he's chief of police. Possibly true. Or could it be Michael if he actually died? True. Wait, Isaac's not actually dead though, is he? Didn't Norman say that war isn't mainly a person but mainly a thing, such as the island, because of all the crime happening on the daily? I don't know. I don't know that. Isn't the first 2 CPD cons the same? Yeah, you're right, actually. So then the weight really comes down to how much does getting a promotion mean to me? If only you eavesdropped from during the Andy Norman Plague Doctor conversation from the other day, that would have been really good to listen into. I would have loved to be in a fly on a wall. Sponsorship takes a big hit, yeah. I do think your rapport with the Russians will take a hit. I kind of feel like the Russians' rapport might take a massive hit anyway, because, you know, gonna declare war on them. It's gonna happen one day. I like communicating and role-playing with the Russians, but I'm eventually gonna have to shoot them in the face, if not the back of the face, otherwise known as the back of the skull. But, hey, you know. Plus would be Jenny loves you and helps you. I'm factoring in the fact that Jenny loves it, but Jenny also really likes Cannoli and Minerva. Stubble. I don't think I'm going to get preferential treatment because I support and spend a lot of time with Jenny. You sure there'd be no promotion? I don't know about no promotion, but does anybody have the picture of the ranking structure of the CPD? Has there been a recent one? If I go on Reddit, am I going to see... Actually, I'm going to see Meta or something if I go to Reddit. Has anybody got a link to the ranking structure for CPD? You were a time traveler. You watched the VOD. Fair. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, the zoom did way more than I expected. So let's have a look. So Angel's gone. Which fair. Which means Espinosa's gone up. So there is a space up here, which I assume Cannoli will fill in, if not Everly. I presume Cannoli because Cannoli's around a lot more. Bloom's gone. Which probably means that Minerva goes to Sergeant. King's gone. Did they promote anybody else to Sergeant? Sorry, to Corporal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corporals. Oh, Barrett got promoted to corporal. There's 6 corporals. Dan got promoted to corporal, so there's 7 corporals. So they have seven corporals. There's Collins. He just plays in public more. I thought Gable was corporal as well. So they're at 7 corporals. We have 3 sergeants between our whole PD. Jesus Christ. Picture of Ashley Smith's unfortunate. Wait, why? Where is it? Gunner's not Commander 2, that's true. Oh, so they actually need to fill 2 commander positions. I guess Cannoli and Everly up? Or maybe they'll just do Cannoli and just keep it at the 1, 2, 4. 1 for shift 3. Shift 2, shift 1, shift 1/3. Actually, Gunner's more shift 1. So Cannoli becomes the shift 2. Everly and Cannoli wouldn't be too bad. This isn't a today decision? Yes, it is a today decision. Oh yeah, that is pretty funky. It is a today decision. Yep. Because they might do a hiring freeze, in which case they wouldn't be able to take me on, even if they wanted to. They wouldn't be able to take me on to oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Open with paint.net. They wouldn't be able to take me on if they wanted to take me on. The Jenny said that they do want to take me on. They just wouldn't be allowed to. Paintbrush, red. Okay, so brush with. She's gone. Espinosa's gone up. Gunner's gone. Cannoli probably goes up. Bloom's gone. Marcel's gone. In which case Minerva probably goes up. Double probably goes up. Flop might be gone. Barrick's gone up. Let's do it that way. I swear Faley's should have gone up. Faley might go up. And then this is Peacekeeper. One of these got senior recently. Oh, Forcer got senior. I think Ashley got senior recently, didn't she? I know she's now full detective. So, like, where does Winston go in? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 corporals. No spots in sergeant, no spots in lieutenant, no spots in captain. Like, they've just done a big shuffle. Why do the X's look like you're hunting to kill them? I am hunting. I am hunting to kill them. Such a fat brush. I know. I went with a big one. Rogers barely shows up anymore with Cassidy. Faye, okay, does show up, but not that much. But she's shift 3. Cassidy's shift 2. Rogers, I don't know what fucking shift he is. I think he's shift 2? Why does Flop look like a younger Dark? Where the fuck's Flop gone? There he is. He does look like a younger Dark. Maybe Wrangler's actually his secret dad. Did Jenny mention what rank you would come in as? No, the only time rank's been mentioned is Winston said to Jenny, Enforcer Walker sounds pretty good. That's the only time rank's been mentioned at all. That'd be a step back. Technically speaking, yes. What's this? Available, GMC. PM to 9 PM EST. Can go outside if. 1 second, sorry, I'm just Hez? You call me? Oh. Yeah, hello?
Hey.
What's up?
What's up?
You here to tell me about
your... I mean, is your...
What?
What? You talking over me, or can I get it out, or?
What? I was asking if you're
No,
gonna
so
call me
you
about your Pokemons and your Yaggios.
Your Yaggios. Stop trying to copy what I say. It's not funny, alright?
I can't copy your boggin language.
What are you doing?
Sat on a rooftop, going through the pros and cons of each of the departments.
Ooh, okay. Listen to me.
Listening?
No, list them to me.
Oh, well, I've already deleted a huge section of them. Because...
Who you going with the LSPD split?
Malton.
Okay, why?
But he didn't kill a cop.
I've killed multiple cops. Well, not killed, I've shot multiple.
Yeah, you've shot multiple cops. I've shot a cop once.
You know what?
But
they say jaywalking's... Yeah, I've shot you, and you've shot me once.
When did I shoot you?
When I shot you.
I didn't shoot you when you shot me.
That's right, because I don't leave.
I was too busy shouting on the radio, stop shooting me, that's me, you're shooting me, and then I went down. Because I'm not just gonna shoot you guys back to see if I win.
Can I mean, I know I'm a bit of a goofball. I'm a very good looking goofball. Yes, I've got a big penis, and you wonder, I know you particularly wonder how I operate with it, day-to-day life.
Don't.
But let me don't interrupt.
Don't.
Let me tell you something that I've observed. All right. You are an officer that I see on duty a lot of times. That you know, you don't stand around with your thumb up your ass all the time. I mean, you do from time to time, but you don't always.
That's where the prostate is.
That is. One of my first. Okay. I have to deviate from this now. One of my second name on Xbox Live was Prostate Smasher. Before that was Gynecologist. They both got banned. I was very upset by that because Gynecologist was good and Prostate Smasher was no one. And then I had Cervix Smasher, and surprisingly, that didn't get fucking banned. Anyway, so one thing that
the Xbox Live is homophobic.
Yeah. So, we won't tolerate prostate smashing, but yeah, give me a good old cervix any day.
That's fucking bang on, mate.
Oh, I remember people used to say cervix smasher. Boy, you're confident. I'm like, damn straight I am. Anywho, you are okay. Look, you can take or leave this however you want. I actually respect you. I don't know if that weighs anything in there. I know I goof around with you. I class you as a friend. But one thing that I've noticed, and I've been patiently and quietly watching, is actual people that get on duty and fucking do their job. And yeah, he shot a stripper in the pussy. Yeah, he killed a cop the other day. But well, I mean, if I take all these out of the, just let me finish.
No, dial it back, because I think I'm underselling it, and so are you, if we're just saying, oh, he killed a cop. Because
I'm not underselling it.
Well, because it wasn't just that he killed the cop. It was he then went to the meeting immediately afterwards and boasted about how he killed a cop and how what he did was completely justified, and that he fully would do it again, and that he had what was coming to him. And then he was like, let's do a 60-second silence. He lasted 15 seconds and then went, okay, that's enough. Nobody gives a shit.
Okay.
Which
if you point out the negatives, yeah, it sounds pretty bad.
sounds
If you point out the
really bad.
negatives, it sounds very
I
bad.
then told him that Flop didn't remember who he was and he shouldn't talk to him about it. And the next day he called up Flop and was like, "Yo, Flop, I killed your brother. He fucking deserved it."
Oh yeah, Cody was Flop's brother.
Yeah, he was.
Anyway, that's why I will. Okay, take out the negatives. I see Brian on duty actually doing his job more than most people, even apart from cop killing and pussy unloading into a pussy.
Okay, we've all blasted a pussy once or twice.
Yep, done quite a few. Sneezed in one the other day. Anyway, I'm going Brian because like I see Brian and Gunner as cops that are on duty, and I like Milton. Actually, I got nothing wrong with Milton. I think Milton's a fucking great
Well, his
cop.
name's Molten to start.
What did I say, Milton? See, that's it. I don't even see him around enough to understand what his full name is. You know?
Yeah, honestly, no,
I feel fucking terrible saying that.
I'm right there with you. That's actually a really big negative of mine, and I think it's going to be an issue with Melton's department as a whole. Is he's just I've never seen him around all that much. Like I've gone months without seeing him.
And I see Bundy a lot. I see him doing less police work than I see him doing police work. So yeah, the negatives, yeah, Brian and Gunner fucking have done some pretty dodgy shit. But if you weigh up their fucking police duty compared to the others, and the scales are gonna snap. They're gonna snap. And like, don't forget, I was a BBMC member. I have a very fucking grey background. So where I'm like, I see them do stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's a Tuesday for me.
Okay, what was it? What did you do in BBMC?
What did I do? I was the treasurer. I handled all the money. I helped funnel it through in and out of businesses.
How much time did you get to spend like actually going around, running around on the street? And how much did you kind of have to sit back and do all the treasury stuff because it needed to get
actually, I did it all. I fucking ran around the street more than anything. I was a shadow member there for a few months until I outed myself to the Lost and had my leg blown off. I did my best on everything. I had a pretty good system, but eventually once
Winston,
a
how
new
you
kind of
doing?
like way for making money came in, kind of fucking
One second.
debunked.
Are you all right there,
Treasury.
Ray?
Yeah, I'm out of gas.
You're out of gas? You got a
Yeah,
PD tow on the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe fill up next time. You look like a fool. All right, go on, Cody. Sorry. So you.
Oh my god! I've just saw a holy you will not believe what I've just saw. Holy fuck! Open door. You look really good.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just
you in the
saying.
bathroom?
I'm glad you. I'm down in the bottom cells at Davis. I've just saw, and I'm glad you're giving police work a try. All right, just hang around. I could teach you a few things. All right, anyway, I gotta go. Listen, all right, I gotta. This is incredible what I'm looking at right now. You should see what I'm looking at right now. It's like a unicorn with weirdly big teeth. All right. It's not, well, is Pond? I don't know. Pond's here. I'm looking at some. I don't want to do this spoiler way.
I see her blip right next to you at Davis PD.
There's another blip. Check that blip out.
What? Hey, I'm here. Who are you? Who is it?
Hey, what's going on, Speedwag? You didn't have to wait on. I was just telling Malton.
Do you not have a name badge? Nope. I got fired before I got a name badge.
Oh, it's Bloom. That's why I see 360. It's Bloom.
Are you sure that you don't have?
Oh, it's Bloom.
Yeah. It's LSPD now.
What? See, this is why they're CKPD.
Yeah, I know the alphabet too. I don't brag about it.
The Cop Killer
from
PD.
Random letters up.
Cop Killer PD.
See, I found a home inside of the PD. See, are you
That's
happy for me?
Not a. Okay.
Hey.
I'm actually gonna join SKPD.
What's your problem? What's your problem? Huh?
What's my problem?
What's your
What's
problem?
my problem?
What's your problem?
Yeah, lots
What's
of
your problem?
problems. Yeah, lots of
Your
fucking
problem?
problems.
What's your problem?
We got a
What's
huge
your-
amount
what's
of
your problem?
problems. We got a massive amount of problems.
Yeah, we've got heaps of
Thank you
problems.
so
We're
much,
working
Murloc.
through it. Positivity. What are you doing?
I'm trying to work through it. That's why I
Negative
make
over
it a
you.
positive and negative list, or pros and cons. You know.
Yeah, give me a positive about LSPD. Let's hear it.
Wait, which LSPD?
The first one.
Which LSPD?
Let's go Brian's one.
Brian's one. Okay, I deleted all of that, but Brian was one of the only person to ever work with an investigation with me.
See, that is an awful positive. That is a terrible positive. Just give me another one.
That was like my main key positive. Holy shit.
I mean, you just
get
you
to
worked
start
with him.
something for nothing.
Okay, what's the negative about SDSO?
Oh, SDSO is not even on the list. I'm not even considering SDSO. They were all full of incompetent wankers. You know.
Okay.
I once got shot and Molotoved at a church, actually, by your ex, and Ray.
Wait, was this at the wedding?
Yeah, the wedding. Were you there?
Yeah, that was my idea. Yeah, I was the one that bought the Molotovs.
You know, I
and gave
flatlined
the
and
order from
almost
B.
died there.
Yeah, I honestly, that was so funny. I wish you saw it from my angle. Oh my god, what a
From
day.
my angle, it was horrific. I spent about 7 days in the ICU. I genuinely almost died.
Yeah, you should have saw it from. It was way funny from my point of view. But now that I'm on your side,
Yeah, well, to
I'm
make
glad
things
you're
worse,
alive.
right? You know, to make things worse, SDSO turned up.
What are you talking
they
about?
saw us all bleeding out on the floor and all of the Molotov
What happened
residue.
to her?
And the exact words that came out of
Oh yeah, did you see the
the words of their mouth was, "Looks like a forest fire," and then they all got in their cars and left.
Oh, you were at the meeting. You weren't at the meeting. Or you were at the meeting.
So here's my point of view. Is like, okay, let's wait until they're ready to. And like, I gave the order to throw. I even said, let's take out the cops first because it's just easier that way. And then I said dip, and then we went to the Yellow Jack, and then we all laughed about it again and again. I'm being honest with you. That's all I'm doing here. But now I want to let you know if roles were reversed, we'll be like, let's burn everyone but Winston because I like Winston because I've gotten to know him now.
What about Booba?
Who?
Booba?
Love tits. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind Boob every now and then.
No, Ooga Booga, the LSPD officer, former caveman.
Oh, what about him?
Well, he was there as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Did he get burnt?
Well, he was in ICU for 3 days. Yeah, he almost died.
Yeah, so this is why, like, just see how I'm being positive about this scenario, and you're focused on the negative, and see how I'm having a more of an enjoyable time in this conversation. This is why I think, hang around me / me puts hand on shoulder. I think there, buddy. I think you should just hang out with me and look at the positive sides on things, because if you focus on the negative, like, oh, I almost died, or I've got one arm, just look at it as the fact that, like,
it is a lot funnier from this side.
That's the real leg too. Oh, see what I mean? Now I can see from your side as well. See,
you need a
some
knife
guys
back?
are learning. I'm fine. I've got a knife. I still have to look at it tonight. Anywho. My fucking dick was fucking poking on the other leg. Anywho, also I wanted to say too, I think also too, regardless of everything, PD's going on, whatever department you pick, I hope you pick a good one. Because you're a friend and I care about you, and I hope you make the right decision.
I'm sorry I shot you. Sorry I shot you in the leg.
I'm sorry that I gave the order from Molotov that you would have had a...
Oh, it's fine. I only got to the M in the word, so before I decided to delete it all.
What's the two? Congratulations on being partner. You're not a loser anymore.
Oh, thank you. I like not being a loser. I've got partner.
I don't think people that ain't partners are losers. I think congratulations.
Well, We don't have enough viewers yet. Eventually.
Well, like, if you wanna talk about how to make a talent deck, let me know.
A what? Is that a?
If you wanna add pro spreads, let me know. It's called my bread and butter.
Oh, okay.
Make Ash look cool.
The other thing is, you know, if I go CPD, I don't think I've got many chances of promotion.
It might have the techno. Oh, but you can go on a whole technology arc. It's like Cerberus. Like, look at Bucky's arm.
Thank you so much for the love. Well, I've got an arm incoming.
Christ, don't come in it.
I'm not gonna. Actually, I could totally jack off super fast with this.
Oh, actually, too. I mean, could you
There you
imagine?
go.
Oh my god, Storm's getting bitten by a vampire. Oh, actually, I gotta fucking ask. Do you know, Storm's trying to get an LSPD. Do you know who the best person to talk to is to get her an application?
She might just have to apply to everyone like tonight. So one thing that I've been told by CPD, and this is why it's an issue, instead of me just waiting a little bit, you know, I could wait a week and then decide where I want to go. That might be a smarter choice, considering there's 2 departments and Brian's going away for a week and other people are preparing for Thanksgiving or whatever the fuck that turkey thing is. The pre-Christmas turkey, I think it is.
Isn't it Thanksgiving that a bunch of people stood on a rock or something like that?
Yeah, well, I think that's called Gibraltar, but
I thought it was Plymouth Rock.
Plymouth Rock?
Yeah, that's like Plymouth Rock's in Gibraltar's like in Europe, innit?
Yeah, Plymouth's like the west of the UK. I don't know why anybody would want to stand anywhere near Plymouth.
Where the fuck? What's the rock called that it's like on the west coast of the US?
Hawaii?
No, it's an actual. It's. Fuck. Anyway, I'm Australian. All right, we're a bunch of criminals. My great ancestor fucking jerked off on a royal guard or something like that and ended up in Australia. And then
that's impressive.
People,
but that's genuinely impressive. If you can actually
then
manage
that
to
led
ejaculate on a
to-
royal guard, then that means you gotta have been like blue balling yourself for a good amount of time and then run up, finished yourself off before they could clobber you.
Yep. Well,
anyway,
and that led to criminals going to Australia, which nearly led to the genocide of the Aboriginal people, which is
that's actually
sadly enough people we celebrate, which is fucking awful.
Yeah, that shit's.
They call it Australia Day, but it's Invasion Day. It's awful.
Well, I mean, pretty much all.
Why would you bring that up?
All days are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, Den wants me to be a lieutenant, apparently, according to Harvey Holden. Which, honestly, if he says it, probably doesn't mean. But hey, Ingvar.
What?
I said hi, Ingvar.
No, my name's Schnitt.
Your name's
What'd you
Shit?
call me?
No, my name's
Hey,
Schnitt.
shit.
What?
What's going on, shit?
Oh no, it's wrong name. Not call me shit.
What?
Sorry, shit.
Well, you just said your name was Shit.
No, it's Schnitt. Schnitt.
Yeah,
Snit?
shit.
Oh yeah.
What, like Schnitzel?
Oh yeah.
Alvida
Schnitzel.
Schnitzel.
This is my full
Yeah.
name.
Your full name is Schnitzel?
Oh yeah.
Like a Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh yeah. Taking the ID cards here.
Oh, Schnitzel.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Schnitzel. I love everything you stand for. I could just batter you in crumb and ball you
I
up.
completely disagree. What the fuck? He's wearing socks and sandals.
Why are you being assholes to me?
Whoa!
Excuse me?
Whoa, that exploded out of the hat. Holy shit!
Like, Jesus, we're not being assholes, all right? Listen to you,
No,
shit.
you. I like you, but he's man saying
you.
I uglies.
What? I didn't say you were ugly. I just don't
you're
like
beautiful.
your fashion choice down there.
My fashion choice is very aerodynamic for my bicycle.
You're wearing.
Yeah, what do you want him to
socks
do? What do you
and
want him to?
sandals. You should just wear trainers with no socks.
First thing, this
Shave
man
your
in the
legs.
restaurant telling me I need to shave my ball sack. Now this man tell me I'm ugly.
I never said you were ugly. I don't
Listen,
know
you're
about
wearing a
shaving your ball sack.
sleeveless hoodie with one arm.
It's because I'm too fat to wear anything with sleeves.
Oh.
no.
Sensitive bastard.
Are you gonna make fun of my bicycle next?
No, your bicycle's
I love
pretty
your
cool.
bicycle.
Little dated, but pretty cool.
It's not
Alright, okay.
dated.
Okay, retro.
2 questions. All right. If you had an Xbox Live name you could pick on, being Prostate Smasher or Cervix Smasher, which one would you pick?
Prostate smasher.
Okay, yeah, this guy's in the good books.
Yeah, you're in good books.
Oh, thank you.
Now let's smash
Do you
his
know
prostate.
my bicycle? I make it custom paintings, you know.
Oh, okay, you make custom painting push bikes. Okay.
Oh yeah, look, it is the color of the German flag.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
it is.
You're not wrong. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you're not wrong.
This is how you get the ties that don't lie, you know.
So what do you do with yourself other than making bikes into German flags?
This all I doing.
So all you're doing?
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I take in all the sites, you know.
Oh, what's your favorite site so far?
Oh, there's a bridge. I go to the top of it. It's beautiful views, you know.
You just keep going to the top of the bridge?
Oh yeah, and then I watching all the birds and going around the places.
Are you okay? Is there something you need to tell us? Did somebody hurt you?
No, there is robots in this
Are
city.
you hurting someone?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know. Just going to the top of a bridge continuously. That sounds pretty dark.
Huh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you said there was robots in the city?
Yes.
But which robots are you on about?
Well, all the police officers are robots except for the fat ones.
Oh, you mean Cerberus
Also-
Police Department?
Also, you are not robot because you only have one arm. They will not make robots with one arm, you know.
Well,
Hey,
they're about to
don't
give
be
me a
like that.
robot
There are those
second arm.
robot ones that built cars. They only have one arm. And Iron Man's like Jarvis robot back home had one arm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but you would never make a fat robot.
You might. You need extra
Don't have an
storage.
I really don't have an argument for that.
Oh, you
I
need
tried.
extra
I tried.
storage.
No, there is no need for storage. They carry everything. They don't need big
Well, no,
bellies,
because
you know.
the weight, you know, the ability to bench isn't a question. It's the literal struggle and ergonomics of holding things with just 2 arms / hands.
Are you a robot?
Negative.
Now you are a robot.
What?
100% robot.
Why am I a robot?
Let me have a look here. Oh, yeah, there's
What?
a little switch here. What is this?
What? No, there's no.
Slash-
No.
Switch is the Spanish.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Just say
¿Cómo está?
Oh.
Sí, bien. ¿Está tú?
Huh.
All right, let's go to Mandarin. All right, there you go.
Shay. I don't know. I'm Gantan.
He is 100% robot.
That's such a robot thing to do. You are such
Oh, yeah.
a robot.
Bad programming too. Well, you guys have wonderful days, okay?
Shay.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm going to switch him back.
Do you
Let me
want to? Here.
Let me switch him to Australian. There we go.
Oh, no.
This is for, you know, if robot come to you, you put this on them and they will burn.
Oh, okay. The
Alright, mate.
baking soda.
Oh yeah, the baking soda is making all the problems.
I
you know,
can't do
it go
Australian.
inside and
I
then you
can't do Australian.
and then everything breaking.
All right. Well, thank you for pointing out the person that I would probably put in there in the top 17 friends is now a robot. Thanks for that.
Oh yeah, you must be very aware. You know, the robots are coming to eat your assholes.
Oh, robots eat ass. Wait, robots eat assholes? Hey, Winston, I need you to come in here into the toilet.
Nah, he seems like a right cunt fella. That's terrible. It's terrible.
Cockney in Australian. There we go. Let's go back to
Yeah,
Geordie.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No.
Ow! Ow! Fuck. Okay, not Geordie. Ow! So let's file it one. Short circuit you. Fuck! Oh, gotta reload.
Fuck. Thanks for $50.
Yeah, keep the change. I've been on duty for fucking like 4 hours and haven't done shit because I've been stuck in talking.
Oh, yeah, well, welcome to my world. You keep going on about how I'm on all the time and constantly
You are,
patrolling.
but you do actually do work, you know. You're
What?
also...
Like what? Like what? Mostly I just sit around and speak about Norman and how much of a cunt he
No,
is.
you don't.
You do.
I'll see you later.
Damn, I wish I hit his tire. Oh god. Top 17 friends? Wait, was I in the top 17? Oh my god, yeah, that's almost a compliment. Pez ride along? We could do a Pez ride along. Oh, he's scared now. Oh, he's scared now. He's scared now.
Ow, that bench!
Stop pissing about.
Enough. You stop it.
You stop pissing about.
Come here.
What?
Let me give you this. Fuck your tires.
He stood in the dead zone. Yeah, there's 5 strike points. Oh, God. Pursuit training? Yeah, he fucked that one up, didn't he? He didn't even ask for my positives or negatives. Oh god, that was funny. That was funny.
I got you in trouble. Found him.
What?
I was telling him how you've been driving like a maniac. That's why I was chasing you.
You're driving like a... What? You chasing me? I'm sat at a
Winston, I'm gonna
red
have
light.
to have you pull it over on the side of the road, okay, Winston?
Yeah, pull it over.
Pull it over.
Winston.
Is this
Pull
you
it over.
guys attempting to pull me over?
Winston,
Yeah,
pull it over.
Pull it over.
I refuse.
Winston,
I refuse.
Pull it over.
No.
you ran over an individual. Pull it over.
He stood in the dead zone.
Pull it over.
He stood in the dead zone. That's...
We could talk about this, Winston.
He
We
stood
don't
in the
have to
dead zone.
escalate,
That's...
okay? We can just have a
that's
friendly
5
conversation.
strike points.
Hey, well, that is... Oh, 5 strike points. You heard it. We're gonna have to pull over and talk about it. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go, Winston.
All right, sir. Engine off, windows down, please. Wait, back in the
No,
vehicle. Back
this
in the
ain't a
vehicle.
reverse traffic
This is
stop.
a
I have my
traffic
lights
stop.
on.
No,
What's your probable cause?
Your lights
What's
say-
your articulation for the
Your
stop?
articulation is that you've got a porn stash.
I said pull it over.
What? No, you pull it over.
Officers, I'm not seeing lights
Why
and
do you
sirens.
sound like you're coming? Exactly.
Pull it over.
I have pulled it over. I'm pulling you over.
Side of the road. No, side. This is. You cannot Uno reverse me right now.
I have Uno reversed you.
No.
Well, I'm pulling him over because he's masturbating in the car.
No.
He's masturbating and was driving.
No. Keep it moving.
You keep it moving. Bye bye now.
All right, Winston, over here. Let's go.
All
Let's have a
right.
talk.
All right.
Radio check.
10-2.
And can we get a charger or an
Start
interceptor
walking that dead
with
zone.
us on this 99 Bravo? We have a attached vehicle. It's gonna be a white and color Subaru.
So what the hell is going on?
Thank you. Channel 3.
Oh, you know, good old day in the Los Santos. Is it Los Santos? I don't know. I never asked.
Lost. LOS. Lost. Lost.
Line of sight?
Line of.
So yeah, lost.
I could say that
Lost,
instead of long
lost.
eyes. LOS.
Oh God, I can already hear snow shouting.
Broke LOS.
Oh my God. Broke laws? I broke laws. Laws is broken.
Yep. So what am I hearing that you ran over Pez?
What?
Yep.
He tried to tase
Yep,
my
you ran
tire,
it.
so I rammed him.
Why? Because you.
Oh wow,
something,
Pez.
Yeah, something about.
Because I was defending myself.
You're defending yourself. It was something about he wanted to smash somebody's cervix or.
Is your hair green?
That was my
No,
Xbox
it's black.
username. Okay.
Pancreas? He wanted to smash a pancreas.
See more gray than black, but okay.
No, it's black. It's the lighting.
Yeah, that's debatable.
Hey, why do you
I think
keep
we're in the shade
ejaculating?
right now.
Well, no, you're in the
Yeah.
shade. I'm not in the
Here,
shade.
come over. Stand over here,
I'm in
Winston.
the sun.
Stand over here.
Yeah,
I
Winston,
just
stand over here.
okay.
Winston.
Well,
450, 42.
Yeah,
That's
it's
great.
definitely.
Yeah,
no,
right.
it's definitely black. I don't know what
Are
you
you
guys
stressed,
on
Winston?
about. No,
Is that
no,
why you
I
ran me
wouldn't be
over?
Stressed. I ran you over because you're a dick.
I know I'm
Oh
a
my-
dick.
I
Let's
was
not
also
bring in the
teaching you
personal
about
thing
the
as
dead
well.
zone. You stood in the dead zone, so I moved forward.
You know,
and guess
I
what?
didn't
Your knees got
think
crushed.
the dead zone exists when friends were there.
With the dead
I mean,
zone
the dead zone always
exists.
exists.
Yeah. What if somebody
Now I
rammed
know
into the
that.
back of me and my car went flying into you and you died? That's the dead zone.
As a
you're,
cadet,
you're now in
I'm
the zone and
I'm
dead.
able to make mistakes and learn, and I've learned that Winston, you're not the friend I thought you were. So
You
moving
listed
forward.
me as number 17 on your list of
No,
friends.
I said in
which
the
is-
top 17.
Yeah, which
You
is
top
14?
17.
kind
What
of
are
an
you,
insult.
14?
He's probably 11.
Probably 11. Oh my God, you're Harvey Holden.
You want to be 12?
You know, if you were Harvey Holden, I would have said yes.
Hey Jones, how you look? How you got any? You want to be friend number 10?
Friend number 10? I mean, sure.
Yeah,
I have
there
a
you go.
better question for both y'all since we've settled this. You got 5 strike points. Actually, I don't think we should strike him. He's only a solo cadet. That really hurt him. Let's just give him a 5-month suspension.
What? No.
That's what?
I have nothing to do.
That's so much worse. Yeah, for
How is
a
that so much worse? If he gets 15, he's
Can I have
fired.
you link up with Saeed
Don't
on
give me any strike points. I've been doing really good work.
Has he been
needs
doing good
to-
work? I
he
haven't
needs
been
help
on
just
duty with
processing
him
his
much.
vehicle. Just make sure he doesn't get like jumped.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, told
we'll
him
be
he's
there in
doing
a
good.
second.
Appreciate you, Winston.
All right, Saeed might get jumped.
Okay.
Greenwich Parkway.
So, how the hell? What are you guys thinking about the whole department things?
Well,
I'm
Channel
interested
4,
to
that's where we're
hear.
at.
Oh, can we discuss this on Channel 4 and make sure
Uh,
that our officer
we're-
don't get jumped?
We're coming right now.
Why would you get jumped?
No, Saeed, he's processing a vehicle alone down at LSAA. They need 77s.
Oh.
Going off-road, going to the train
There's a
tracks.
lot of
Oh,
people
we
down there.
crashed.
Yeah, they're leaving to go for the chase. They need CVPIs to
He
go
got
help them.
done fucked up on the train tracks going
What is he,
northbound.
Are you guys not on radio?
I have
Well,
it turned down. I'm tuning it out.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no. Then just ask for 77s on Channel 4 because they need CVPIs down there to make sure that the vehicle gets processed without people dying. What do I think
Channel
about the
4.
split? Alton's department's going to be the same as it has been for Bass's department for the past year. Well, probably
That's my
more like
concern.
4 or 5 months. Brian's department's going to look like shit for 6 months, and then at the end of it, it's just going to be like SDSO is going to have an identity, and there's probably going to have like 30 people in it, but they're going to be a tight-knit group, and it's probably going to work pretty well. But I'm not going to join Brian's department because Brian killed a cop.
Still southbound popular.
I would be a hypocrite if I pointed that out.
What if it was justified? Well, then, if it was justified, maybe he should have showed a little more remorse when he stood in front of everybody and said, yeah, I killed a cop and he deserved it. I fucking did it legally and I'll fucking do it again. Anybody try and test me. Let's have 60 seconds of silence, and then after 15 seconds went, yeah, alright, nobody give a shit about him anyway.
I do respect his honesty, though.
Yeah, he was definitely very honest. Oh, and then to make it
Pez,
worse,
you
when
know-
I told him that Flop was his brother and Flop had just been through something, so didn't remember who Cody was, he called him up anyway and said, ha, I killed your brother.
Jesus Christ. You're telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth. I've worked
Brian's
with Brian.
a sick fuck.
Well, I wouldn't say he's a sick fuck, but I don't
He's
know.
a sick fuck for that.
I think Brian's one of those people that he recognizes when something's going to be looked bad at wrong. So instead of like trying to do damage control, he just makes everything worse so then nobody can criticize him because he's already doing the criticism. Like, who's going to go, yeah, he killed a cop, because he's standing at the front saying, yeah, I killed the cop and I wanked him off at the same time. Okay, he didn't say that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get the impression. And Pez, how do you feel, being a former cop killer yourself?
I've said this once, I'd be a hypocrite if I never killed a cop, I have shot cops. I have killed people, but attempted to kill it.
Okay, we really need to go give Saeed back up.
I think change is good, and if anything, I will say this about Brian. I see him on duty doing more police work than I do.
He does do a lot of hours, and that's my big concern with, well, what was Bass's department and
I just want to learn.
Is they just
I'm here to learn.
won't be there.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much change.
Yep, neither do I.
Yeah.
It's,
All right, gentlemen, I appreciate all of your insights, guys.
No, it's
Well,
all
actually,
good.
one thing I will point out, I don't know if you've heard this, but apparently Bundy had a funeral for the LSPD, and I didn't find that very respectful.
Did he?
In saying that.
When?
Yeah. Today.
Oh.
Or was it earlier? I'm lost track of
Well,
time.
I guess LSPD technically is dead. There'll be 2 new departments. Oh, it's not inaccurate.
He's saying dead. He's still mobile. I'm on top of him. Having sex. I repeat. We are fucking. I'm literally having
Okay.
sex with a car. We're southbound Carson. Okay, 676. Councilman, I hope that wasn't the first thing you heard when you joined the radio. It's at 4.
We are northbound on Jamestown, left, westbound Innocence, block fuck the car, we're passing the TV. Stand by northbound Strawberry. Crossing Adams Apple. Crossing Vespucci, still northbound Elgin.
Jones is definitely going to go tell Brian everything I just said.
Best pillbox speeds 150. Crossing occupation. Crossing Howard.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, how's it going?
Fuck you, Winston.
Yes. Yes,
Oh.
you do. And it's going westbound.
Took off his
Left,
arm
westbound
and off his
Vinewood
brain.
Boulevard. It's a black and colored flogger. Is it
Well, you know, the thing is, when you that smart like he is, you know, he needs a half an arm to like equalize it.
Yeah, you got keys to this?
No, sir. You want me to
Oh.
repair it?
Did you, what's it, document it?
I didn't. They took the pictures. I think they documented it. The
Oh,
people on
okay.
the-
Is it Tobin called
Yeah,
for
Dan
it?
Chasty, I think. What?
Is it Tobin called for it?
Yes, Tobin called for it, and everything should be
Alright.
ready. I have a suspect, and I'm gonna go process him. Yes.
Alright, I'll leave you, I'll stick with the
Yes,
vehicle,
sir.
you go process him.
Thank you so much, sir.
Alright, all the best.
Let's go. Let's go to the cell, son.
Domestic shop. Go to the Japanese domestic shop repair place. Going straight down to it. Japanese domestic shop repair.
You have a purple vehicle tailing.
Oh, bro, I fucking accidentally nudged him through a hole. He was stuck. We're by Japanese domestic, yeah, purple vehicle. It's involved. I saw it following a little while ago. We're southbound Elgin Avenue. We're southbound on Elgin Avenue still. Right onto Integrity Way.
Saeed's real voice is so great. Saeed in general is just great.
Towards West Street. Left, southbound, lower power.
Guys, when you regain eyes on that vehicle, I flag the plate. If you see it in the
reversing.
Oh, we 50 with
That's
him.
that's his own fault, dog.
They're on the power street ramp facing southbound. They're going south. Southbound on the power ramp, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci.
It's authorized for this. Gotta go over the wall. I got Laporta, I got him. He's gotta go over the wall. Just get to Laporta, He's barreling.
Easier to get rank at Jones? Yeah, yeah.
No integrity. Alter. He's bound on foot. Alter, on foot. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, arrest him. Purple car. She's getting out? I'm fucking another car. 195.
Saeed, what's your status?
195. Was it involved? I didn't do anything.
It was seen in the pursuit. It was never actively involved in the pursuit.
Yeah, we don't have a reason to chase it. Okay, that was good fucking shit, fellas. Pez, get that guy to the car in front of you, please, or make sure he gets there safely. Has someone documented the Range Rover?
Yeah, 216. I got it. Saeed,
Okay,
what's
thank you
your
very
status
much.
over there?
I have the suspect in custody now. We just arrived at Mission Row PD. I'm about to process him for the stolen stuff.
Yeah, 405. I'm with the vehicles, still waiting on PD tow.
Copy. I've already rented it and requested an impound. Just load it up and get it down to impound.
Oh, 10-4. Did you call a tow or just request for one?
I requested one. I never contacted two. Did you call them up?
Okay, I'll call them now. Oh, so you called them? Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm just sat here waiting. Oh, it's coming. Yaw.
Guys, I did it. I did actual police work. I'm like a real cop now.
Tow's not coming, are they? Probably not.
Well,
Well, I've definitively decided not to go to Brian's department.
you have? What happened there?
I went through a pro and con list and I decided to include it anyway because I thought that would be fair, saying that I didn't include the Rangers, Troopers, or STSO, so maybe it wasn't that fair. And surprisingly, the big key point for me not going was not that he murdered Cody Sharp.
What was the big point?
It would betray you and everything that I've ever worked, like my relationship with you.
It wouldn't betray me.
I think it would.
It wouldn't. If it's what you really wanted, Walker, and it really is something that you would stand by and you would represent them and you would be proud of being in that department, it wouldn't be betrayed of me. That'd be true to yourself.
If that truth is kind of everything against you, though, that also hurts.
It wouldn't be against me, though. It wouldn't be against me, though, because you'd be there, right?
Me, the idea of going in that department and supporting something that's been so horrible to you.
But at the end of the day, aren't you there to make that change if it's what you want? I'm not trying to talk you into it, but I'm saying that, like, I'm going to play devil's advocate and say, isn't you being there a little a positive about that department?
If the positive of the department and only positive we can come up with is I'm in it, it's not a very convincing argument.
No. What I'm saying is that you want to mold yourself in the same likeness of myself, correct?
Yes.
In your own unique way. So doesn't that show that if you're going to be your own likeness and you're going to be like me, doesn't that mean that there won't ever be another person put in that position again?
Maybe. I don't know. I see what you're saying, and I agree with you a little bit, but
Don't ever make me a reason that you don't do something that you want. I said the same to Bloom, and I'm not saying you're anything like Bloom, but I sent in this quote because I think it's a good quote. Just pet the cat. No,
Just
I didn't say
pet
that
the
to him.
cat? What the
No,
fuck?
no. Pet the cat.
Oh, pet
Fury,
the cat.
just pet the cat, Fury. Okay, so one of them has a cheater. It's chasing Fury. And it just wants to be petted, and Fury's treating it like it's a fucking wild animal, which is exactly what it is. Anyway, I sent this to Bloom. The answer to these questions will determine your success or failure. 1. Can people trust me to do what's right? 2. Am I committed to doing my best? 3. Do I care about other people and show it? If the answer to these questions are yes, there is no way you can fail.
I don't just want to not fail, though. I kind of want to thrive a little bit.
You thrive anyway if you're doing those things.
True. True.
And even if I was upset, that bridge and that trust could be rebuilt. I'm not saying I am upset, but if I were behind you, that trust could be rebuilt. It's not. It's life isn't linear. It's a squiggle.
You're right. Well, luckily that wasn't the only deciding. It was a very, very big part, but killing Cody was also pretty significant. Actually, very significant.
Good. Whatever you choose, I will support you 100%. Even if I do think you would look good in CPD uniform. But either way, you'll still be Winston to me.
I know. I think. Do you want to see my pros and cons?
Yes.
Sure. Right, let me copy that because I deleted the whole Brian section or Brian PD section because, well, I was like, I'm not going there. Copy. Save as Procon PD. I spent about a good hour and a half just sat writing it all out in front of my eyes and just discussing everything like point by point.
Show it.
Check.
Yeah, you can show it. I've shown everyone. 10-2.
Can I get 77 Elder Street Apartments if there's any units available?
All right, let's have a look. Brian PD. Pro. Get to help to build something from nothing. Brian will be a better chief of police. Brian is more active chief of police. Gunnar will be fun. Brian saved Winston from the Iranian incident. Brian is a good mentor. Con. Brian killed a guy. Gunnar probably killed a guy. I don't know. Gunnar is an ass. Lewis Bloom. Become the paperwork pitch. Betray Jenny Hall. Gunnar went to jail. Brian can be an evil influence. Walton PD. Oh. Lieutenant. Stability. DuPont. Maybe. It will be DuPont going there. I spoke to her today. Dem will be fun. Least minimal no corruption. Davenport Shift 3 Stallion. On. Lieutenant. Nothing really changes. Holden. Falls in the same issue that Best Department did. Ben's kind of a fuck up. Malton can be absent. I would add a con to the same con to Brian's list that it'll turn into Bass's department.
Yeah,
As much as you like to hate it, Brian had played a big part in the downfall of that.
Yeah, no wrong.
Pred Department Pro outfits do be kind of dope. Mackenzie Hayes, Jenny Hall probably stays enforcer. Not true. Cool laser weapons, guns. Probably we are getting something cool like that. Part of the establishment. Space race. Jenny did Winston from the Iranian incident. Law classes at Demi. Con probably stays enforcer. Not true. Can only wear the trousers for now. It's literally funded / sponsored by Cerberus. It's a sponsorship. He wants to nuke the city. So does nearly everybody in the city. It's kind of a dumb fuck, but Jenny's better. Fred's kind of a corrupt fuck, but Jenny protects him. Hail Cerberus, glory to the cop. Fred literally went to jail. I would have gone to jail too if they hadn't wiped my record. And uranium incident, Jenny saved it.
Yeah, see, a lot of that is you. I guess there was one negative I didn't add, which is Jenny keeps talking about retirement, and Mackenzie keeps talking about leaving. Well, she's talked about leaving SCU, I guess. If I went to CPD and then you left, I would
Mackenzie still be there. Anita would still be there.
Yeah, okay,
Nova would
okay.
still be there. Demi would still be there. Pond would still be there.
Wait. Before we go list all of my wonderful friends in CPD, the reason I added you and Mackenzie to my list wasn't because you're my friends, but it's because you're huge inspirations and mentors to me. If I join CPD, I mean, that means I get to work closer with my mentors. It doesn't matter which department I'm in for my friends. They'll be there regardless. Which is why I haven't added everybody else. Hello? Oh. Did I hang up on you or did you hang up on me?
You hung up on me.
Oh, it must have been when I opened the door, sorry.
Okay.
Where did you lose me?
You said to me that we were mentors, and
Yeah.
that's cool.
What I mean is that like my friends are going to be there for me regardless of which department I'm in, which is why I haven't just listed everybody I know in the CPD as positives.
Those friends can turn to mentors. Like, I've learned from people like Minerva. I've learned from people like Anita.
True.
My development as Jenny didn't come from one singular mentor. It came from multiple places. And sometimes when I step back and I can those reins to other people in my department, they floor me with how much compassion and passion they have.
Well, at the moment, my big mentors are you and Hayes.
For now.
Both of you. For now.
My big mentor was Travis Triple. He didn't.
Oh, Pez! Hey to lift.
How ironic.
My
The man with one arm needs
My
a
big
lift.
mentor is
Where am I
Travis
taking- I'm
Tribble.
going to Davis. Where you going?
He's not here now. My big mentor
I see, man. This is not
was
something. Okay, I'll just ignore me.
Kareem. He's not here now.
Am I going to that ping?
Yeah, it's a
They- But they have other people who have helped shape me. Copper and Snow both helped shape me. Even helped shape me. Fred's helped shaped me. Like, all these people are positive influence.
Oh, Bloom just went 41 as 437.
Yes, he is back. He's
Hell
been
yeah.
stepped into Gunner's department.
Nope. No surprise there.
Not surprised there. Well, I kind of knew that was happening. I was in the meeting.
Does this mean I can continue to joke about Cop Killer PD?
Yeah, more than ever.
There we go.
There we go.
Have you thought about just like killing a cop to see how you like it?
That's my old call sign. No, I haven't thought about killing a cop, Pez.
Good, because that would be awful.
That would be awful.
What's your call sign currently?
405.
That's an AK on your back.
Okay, you can't have anything like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know I can't. I think there's
394 is available.
You know. Thank you, Pez.
That was Thierry's old call sign. He switched today.
Yeah, I saw he switched to 300. Which,
He did.
if anybody was to switch to 300, I think he was the best person
He
for
was
it.
the best person, yeah.
Stop it.
I don't want to stop it. I'm going to run away.
Wait, I thought Lucius King was 437. Django Lucius King, or whatever it is.
394 was Fury's old call sign.
Yeah, no, sorry, 437. It doesn't matter. Is it just 394? Is that the only call sign you guys got left?
Let me tell you.
Is 333
Apparently,
available?
we have
No, Hardcastle's
for
got them.
discussion. $336, $338, $374, $376, $377, $378, $379, and $394.
Man, I wonder why 377 and 378 haven't been chosen.
No.
333 is Hardcastle.
And it's shocked that 338 is still free.
Well, because 338's only just became free. That was Marcel King's one.
Yeah. 336.
I don't know about 336. The idea of saying 336 does sound kind of amusing in my head.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, yeah.
Double 36.
336.
Double 36.
It's like I'm doing basic math and also responding to a call at the same time. Multitasking.
Double 36. Actually, that's really good. 330. Yeah, I like that. Double 36. Hey, you know what? You have something like 10 more hours to decide.
Yeah, it's a huge amount of time.
And you know, double 36.
336. Oh, the best poacher. God, she's the best poacher. God, she's such a good poacher. .405 is way cooler. It is.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I'll leave it with you.
You're damn good at this, aren't you?
Yep.
I'll speak to you soon, Jenny.
Let me know when you've decided.
I will do.
Bye.
Bye-bye. God, she sounds so happy. She sounds so happy. I can hear her smiling.
Veronica, you on frequency? Are you 10-8? We need a pickup from the beach.
She knows you've taken the bait. She knows she's got me. She's got me hooked. Does she have me sinker?
10-9, you're breaking out.
He can come get you.
10-4.
Michael Ron every day in a New World.
Same actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but we do like Genesis.
Or 30, 10, 8.
No, I just
Channel 1 collapse.
I just on Devourer. Just every day, like he randomly does it at the same time, and I randomly do it, and then we somehow end up.
What the fuck? What the fuck? When did they start working on this. Has Winston had a chat with Moulton yet, though? No. That's such... Yeah, I can wear the pants. Thank you so much, Angel. Hey, how's it going?
That's crazy. I always invite her to shit, and she never takes me up on it.
Right?
Like, oh, Cobra, let's play Dragonflight. Oh no, I can't do that.
That's
oh,
a big
Cobra,
ask.
let's play New World.
Yeah,
oh
that's,
no.
you don't
no.
okay, slow down, Fury.
Don't
Slow down,
understand.
Fury. That's fair on her part. I'm gonna be honest there, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah,
World of Warcraft is very hard for me to embrace again.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Why would Tony Corleone need a hacker of all people, you know? Why would an upstanding citizen like Tony Corleone
because doesn't
tweet that they need a god-tier hacker? Yeah, that's true, actually. That's pretty hurtful.
I would make the assumption that he's gonna either rob a bank or do a boost.
What?
And
Tony?
seeing as
No.
that's a
No,
GTR
he
right
wouldn't.
next to
There's
him,
no
probably
way.
a boost.
I think you got the wrong guy. Tony would never do that. He's a upstanding steak business owner. So
He
Interesting.
shot me in the face after a street race because a local pulled out in front of him.
He did that.
shouldn't have.
Actually,
Yeah,
Tony
you shouldn't
did do
have.
that.
You shouldn't have sent. You shouldn't have sent that local after him, then, man. Think about that.
I was just taking pictures.
Give me a sec.
How you been, Walker? You all right, bud?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Honestly, it's been a pretty chill day. Hasn't been too bad.
Good to hear.
Yeah, I barely
Well,
saw
actually,
you today,
Borat
Walker, or
came
yesterday,
to-
or even last week. I have no idea what's going on with you.
I take it back because Borat came to the mansion with an AK and started shooting at all of us. So it's been an eventful day, but
I miss you, Walker.
I miss you too, Copper.
I miss Fury too.
Sorry?
We used to hang
maybe
out.
I should just make my tattoo shop like the fucking pub from Cheers, where cops
Yes.
get together and reminisce. I'll
Yes.
just play cheesy sitcom music in it all day.
I can't remember when was the last time we caught up. I guess like Friday.
Was it Friday?
No, I assume because usually you take the weekends off, right?
Yeah, but I was around last weekend doing all of the merging shit. Fury checked on me.
It was the elections. I usually check on you, but I don't like to pester you because you're very busy.
I'm never bothered.
That is true. She is, and I pester her all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Nikki, thank you so much
I
for
make
the
time
raid.
for people.
Congrats on partner. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nikki. Wow, I mean, I was just, usually I'm making time for you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Seeing amazing partners stream
But
it.
you
No, it's the community. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. If you guys don't already know me, I'm Winston. Nikki! Thank you so much for the 5.
I'm so fucking
Fire with the
huge with
10.
this. Look at me.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you so much for the subscription. You did it. We did it. We. It's a we thing. Community thing.
Fuck?
Is this part of the poaching
Yeah,
attempt?
my favorite thing about this shop is I get to sit inside and people watch all day.
Iro with the 10. I appreciate you so much. Cole with the 5. Bliskin with the 5. Jesus Christ, guys. Calm it down.
I actually can't order anything.
Giant with the Prime. I
Yep.
appreciate you so
Told you.
much. Thank
Look
you.
and walk.
Thank you.
Order anything?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm trying to get shit delivered to my shop right now, and all the restaurants are refusing.
Here we go. Subliminal.
After we spoke about it, I started digging just out of
Thank you.
curiosity.
Thank you.
I was like, I
Thank you so
never
much.
eat at this
I
point,
appreciate
anyways.
it.
But
Thank you so much.
I want a bear.
All of
Biggest
you.
of hugs.
Oh, it's my
Oh,
one
you
arm
crack-
hug.
Oh, there it is. I love the cracking of my
I
ribs.
just heard her. Yeah, I was gonna say I
Come
heard
to
her
the
spine
CPD.
pop in like 8 places.
CPD would look good on you. They'll
Chiropractor.
replace your arm. I've already got.
From behind.
Dude,
What could
this is gonna
possibly go
this
wrong?
is gonna realign Winston's entire back.
There you go, little
Chiropractors are the
guy.
back doctors, right? I'm not crazy.
Oh god. Oh, I think that. Oh, my hip feels good actually now. That feels so much better. Wow. 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 Oh.
Yeah, is it a chiropractor?
You look limber now.
Yeah, I feel.
Copper's doing her community service.
I feel 25
Right.
again. Thank you. Bribe to come to Rift Machine, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Oh.
Thank you so much,
How
all
about
of
you,
you.
Walker? How's the last week been on duty? You good? People giving you a tough time or what? Well, I guess the cop shakeup is fucking weird, but I mean on the streets.
Chief Police. That's been wild.
Wait, so who won again?
Brian Knight is Chief of Police of the new CKPD with William Gunner as his assistant chief.
Okay.
They have, I believe, one person in their police department so far. That's Lewis Bloom. And then Lance Moulton is, I guess, at the moment it's just going to remain the LSPD for now. I don't know if they're going to rebrand with Den Shiesty as assistant chief. Thank you again. We're
Was this like
level 6
the
hype
cop
train.
draft of 2022? Like, what the fuck? Are people from all the other departments that aren't CPD like getting divvied up or something? And SCSO, I guess, is staying the same.
No, everybody's just kind of free to move to the other departments if they want to.
Anybody's free to go to any.
Oh, that's kind of
department,
cool.
The
except
hype
for
train's
state
rolling.
Except for
Yeah, it
troopers.
is.
Baby, let's go.
Oh, the Rangers and the state. It's just state police.
They can request to come to CPD if you don't get automatically accepted.
Yeah. It's like each department has like their own process.
Level 6 is Poggers, but level 7 is even
Accepting
more.
In a way,
even
I think that's
more
kind of
Poggerino.
better. I
Thank
mean,
you
maybe there's a hot
everybody for
take,
coming
but
on
I think
in.
that's better.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
So
for
for today,
congratulations,
for the new
Oblanda.
two
Thank you. I
new
appreciate
departments
all
here
of
in
you so much.
LSPD,
Everybody with the
you
gifted
can
subs.
automatically transfer
Out
to
of all
either
of you,
one
thank you,
without
thank you,
having
thank
like
you, thank you
any
so
like
much.
to ask anyone.
We got some hearts in
Or
the
you can
chat.
join a CSO. It's kind of like
so
what you would
much.
have to do is you would have to go to their high command and say, "Oh, can I transfer?" They said yes, and you go to your own high command and be like, "Hey, I want to
I
transfer."
appreciate all of you
Whereas
so
now they
much.
don't have to. They
Again, if
just
you guys
have to
don't
go
know me,
to like
I'm
the
Dioti.
high command of
Newly
the place
partnered
they want to
Dioti.
be and be like, "Hey, I want
play
to come here."
405 Winston
And they'll say
Walker.
yes or no.
Double
Wonder how much
36 is
we're gonna
more
see people
Pog.
leave SDSO.
That is kind of true.
If it's gonna happen, that'd be interesting.
One more Dogs, thank you so much for the
More
3
than
months
likely
to
they
tier
won't.
1. Winston.
And they'll stay with CSO
Walker.
just because of how like they have
Thank
their
you.
own thing going on
I
up
used
there.
to play the
Yeah, I
song
was gonna
now.
say,
What's the
Shreddy
song?
kinda runs a tight ship.
What's the song?
Does
Oh, you want the pumping song? You want the pumpy song?
Okay. Toretti is good at
Did you try- oh,
delegating
I know what it-
people into positions where they entice more people to stay around and do
Oh,
shit.
you've already done it?
I'll say that.
Admit.
Toretti's
Right,
really
right,
good
right.
at team building. That's a good
So
good
like a
comment, I would
cult?
say.
No, wrong one.
Kinda, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. Now you should be able to post the link.
Team building is a valuable skill.
Man, I want to
Hey,
be
base mate 260.
You want to what now?
nothing.
No, say it.
Double
Say it with your
36.
very ripped, large chest.
Double
My
36.
eyes are
That
up here,
sounds good.
Trey.
Okay, well, I mean, you've just been talking about it all day.
Yeah,
so like, I'm
you
just-
gotta admit, it really catches the eye.
What, my chest?
Down the arms, in the foreset of the forearms, in the back of the
Leave that guy,
shoulders,
man.
the neck, the thighs, generally kind of all over.
I wish I could do that.
Respectfully.
That professional bodybuilder like model thing where they like get up on stage and they like jiggle their thigh and they flex instantly and it just clinches everything up really fast. And they'll like slap their thigh and it's like the muscle just like moves around and then it flexes into place. Never mind. Never mind.
I agree.
Mike
It's
O'Hearn.
awesome.
Mike O'Hearn. Mike O'Hearn.
Huh?
Nothing is the bodybuilder.
Pumping.
I'm spacing out. I'm way too
It's fine.
tired.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say it's 1 in the morning. I'm gonna have to get out of
Alright.
here. Oh, here it
All right, Walker.
goes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it's
gotta
on.
sleep
Hello?
too.
What's your 20? Do you need 77? What do you need?
What's going on, Paige?
You need a lift, Jenny?
Alright, I'll head over there.
1 second. Yeah. What's going on, Paige?
Good night, Fury. Good
night.
Little fury.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
everybody who
What'd you
came
say,
along.
Dave?
What'd you do,
Fury.
Peach?
Holy
I
shit,
said
we're at
little fury,
575.
Is someone trying to fuck with you, Peach?
Listen, I can still
Holy
fuck you
shit.
up. Just because you got buffed doesn't mean shit.
No, 571.
Peach?
Sorry, 571. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
571 subs.
I got a
I'm
traffic
absolutely fine.
accident
I'm worried
here.
about
I
you,
gotta
though, now.
get some 52s.
Panda Jam.
Send it.
I roll with another 5.
Blown up and burning in a fiery wreck. There might be more. I'm currently
Thank you so much,
I'm shooting
Pyro.
out too.
freeway by autos.
No, I really thought I was getting close to it. What was it the other day?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I shot
Thank you so
Carmine.
much.
What? Yeah, I was at Autos, and there was a Carmine look-alike that turned out to be his brother. But I thought someone kidnapped Carmine because they kept saying Carmine is in the trunk.
Alright.
And I was like, what is going on? Like, is someone trying to impersonate Carmine and then steal his identity?
PD. Oh,
So I went in there to
okay.
check up on him. Then his brother like kept saying dumb shit. He kicked my car, so I got out of my car, punched him. Then Carmine ran out of his car and started punching me. So I lost my shit because I was like, I literally came here to help you, dumb fuck.
Dude, that's how it always is with Carmine.
Oh, Walker.
And
I
then he
meant to tell
started
you
driving
something
away
earlier,
like
by
a
the way.
bitch.
I didn't get the chance.
So I shot at him.
Oh, yeah.
Blew his tires out in his car.
And you deserve your success. I want you to know that. All right? I think you know what I mean.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Did you talk to him? Claire, thank you so much for the 5.
Maybe.
I appreciate you so much.
I
Thank
didn't.
you.
It's pretty obvious what's going on, so you deserve it.
To not shoot him.
But, like,
Oh,
are
right,
you
that-
joining
that.
CPD yet?
Guys, really tempting.
Why is it difficult and why is
I don't like private investment in PDs, and honestly, you know, I feel like I might become a little stagnant.
Yeah. Like, okay.
Okay, transfer out when you're bored.
Well, I mean, I just mean career opportunity wise. Like right now, it could very easily jump up the ranks. Although I don't really give a shit about ranks. Kind of helping build something new is also kind of really exciting, but also at the same time really scary.
Why do you go try the pants on?
And he's a bitch.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I guess so. That's why you got so many.
I have tried the pants on before.
Reach fucking officer.
I had it saved, but I deleted all my outfits.
I think we should go try the pants on.
It was, it's on
Can you take me to Mission Row, please?
Claire, thank you again for the 5. Yes, with the prime. Holy shit, guys, what are you doing?
I'm live.
It's 1 a.m.
right above Capitol Boulevard.
It's 1 a.m. Congrats on your new emotes. Thank you so much, guys. Are you jumping in?
I have my own car.
Oh, okay. Where is the song? Sorry. Woo! We're loving you. I'm loving you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
On you, Gabby. Radio check. I have eyes on the 94. It's southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. I'm only in a CVPI. I'm going to be targeting the.
My God, 50 Shades of Jay. Almost said the wrong thing there. Thank you so much for the prime. Hey, you guys are way too generous. Thank you so much. Thank you, all of you so much.
Those are the two vehicles that are sitting above watching the street race.
What are they?
It's an BMW M4, like purple and black.
Sure, of course.
And then there's a Lexus white in color. Target
Jenny
vehicle
also
right
wants to
now is
leave.
the
That is a
Sacro.
big thing that Winston's thinking about.
Color, black spoiler,
We got
westbound,
drinks in
South London.
Amsterdam, and this is
Starting
this is
like
like
a
I see how
fields right underneath Capitol Boulevard.
Send me your name, bitch.
I've seen couple
no.
one Aston
Why
Martin,
not?
one yellow WRX,
because you're a syndicate, and I'll see you on the streets.
merging northbound Davis.
What?
Now it's on
Fifth
site,
Street on Davis,
just like my guild name.
Wait, which group are you in?
merging eastbound Davis,
On site.
Grove Street gas station.
What?
Right.
Oh,
kind of
I'm really playing by myself for the most part because like I just
Send me your
heading
name.
towards LSIA.
No.
Utopia.
Wait, what are you playing?
Send me your name.
What do you think my name
target?
is?
Target vehicles,
And
silver in color from Sacro, black spoiler.
And
But it's with the CH.
Westbound Utopia.
What are you guys playing?
So people don't
New
come around
World.
and say,
Jenny,
Vendice.
Jenny, it's lovely, but your ass is right in my face.
Oh, I'm not moving now because you said that.
Yo, I'm just gonna say if you guys need a
Then-
healer, hit me up.
southbound.
I heal.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Do you?
Approaching
Huh?
Greenwich Parkway.
Do you? Yeah, I heal.
Right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
50.
I do the thing so you don't die.
I do
I'm trying to
the
get out your
other
way.
things so you don't
Okay,
die.
well, you
Oh, yeah.
you
Tanking
I
with
guess
a
I won that
shield.
game.
Right, before I lose my train ticket to this place, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great night,
Send me
everybody.
name. Send me name.
Come.
No, send me the name so I don't spell it wrong.
Oh yeah. Also, I have a quick question.
I might have a quick answer.
Jumping into the canals. Stand
Okay.
by.
So,
It's in the water.
hi, boss. Okay.
Vehicle
Is there any
mobile.
updates to how many units can attach to things now?
It's usually 3.
Yeah, it's
Three.
3.
Unless said that it can be 4.
Crazy! Thank you so much for the
Wait,
18. Holy shit!
So it can be 3 unless
Thank you
overridden by a
so
command
much.
member or there is more than 3 people in the vehicle.
Oh,
Okay, okay. And then what about
No more
for
shoes.
units now? Is it still the same?
6
5?
units.
6? Okay, okay, okay. I thought it was like something for
Everyone
Fleeca.
counts as a unit now.
Oh, that's hot. Okay.
Thank you, thank you,
okay,
thank you
okay.
so much for the 18.
Okay,
Holy
sweet.
shit! Thank you
You
so
got
much.
it.
Left, northbound
I was like,
Alpha Street.
huh.
430,
My brain's like friggity fucked because I don't remember a lot of things. Like, well, things change and I'm just like, ah.
Look how sick that.
Thank you,
Oh my
thank you,
god, that
thank
looked
you, thank you.
really sick.
Thank you, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you so much. I appreciate you so much.
Passing the car wash.
I'm in the must. I'm gonna hand back.
We look sick. You know, you should join Big Corpo. I'm just gonna say, you know, you
You guys tell me
you look good in Big Corpo wear.
Don't say that.
What? Why?
He doesn't
it's-
like Corpo.
Yeah, it's kind of dampened the mood a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
shut up. No, it
Okay.
hasn't.
A little bit,
No, no,
a
no,
little
no,
bit.
no.
I
Hey,
was,
you don't need to join Big Corpo. I'm sorry.
well,
You're
Okay,
right.
get out. I'm trying to. You're getting in the way of my poaching. Get out.
Yeah. Oh, you what? Sorry, you what?
Nothing. Try it on. Try it on.
Did you purposely put your ass in my face again?
Me too.
Oh. Hi, boss.
You're like,
How's
I'm
it
gonna
going?
undo the damage he's done by
Oh, okay,
stepping
you
up.
sound really quiet.
I'm gonna
Like,
undo the
someone
damage
forced
again
me.
by putting my ass in your face. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Keep going. Literally would have been easier if you just gone to the front and gone backwards.
Oh, wow. Walked out and came back and you man. I forgot. I was
Here we
talking about.
go.
Well, no, because I can't wear any of those because they have sleeves and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Camera
They're gonna be
there.
on channel 1 just in case if you're doing comms with them.
Also, that other one that you had earlier, that like the body thing that you had on.
The body
That
armor,
looks sick.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's another one at the front. That's why I went that way around.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here.
I need 1041.
Welcome.
You sure that's the front? Because this is pretty much at the back.
I'm not even halfway through the jackets.
Jesus.
This one I wore for a while.
Put the other one back on. Wait, does this one have a red version? Go back.
Problem is,
Okay.
yeah,
No, put on the other one.
yeah, I
Put
guess
on the
the
other one.
jacket.
I also want to see you with our vest on.
I can't put your vest on.
Or no?
No jacket. It's
Okay,
the
okay, that's
vest.
fine. Yeah, all right, that's fine. No, put on the other one. Keep going.
I was wondering if this was in red.
38 South
No.
Archer Ave, nearest Cross Las Lagunas. A small two-door blue in color sedan occupied one time.
Can you 10-9 your main street?
Is there another one?
Archer Ave.
You were wearing one that had like gray on it and looked really good.
Yeah, I know which one you're on about. It's like the. Oh, there it was.
That was the ones.
This one?
Yeah.
I'm 23.
Around.
I got a vehicle backing up, black vehicle order
Go
backing
back.
up to a parking garage by the shots fired, and there's an injured person's call.
Is there a
Individuals
vest that
in a
fits
white
with it?
Sports jacket.
I'll show you the vest.
6923.
Yeah. No, I mean, is there another police vest that fits with it?
I think you need to clear your throat. You're like really quiet.
Towards an orange vehicle, he's not stopping. Could someone check if there's a boost vehicle on
This
Morningwood?
one, I guess.
There's an injured individual.
I mean, you can put a belt on as well if
We're
you
gonna
think
need
about it.
Sir,
It only says police. This one does. This is no detective vest.
what's the 20 of the 77s? It's gonna be Morningwood Boulevard by Hayes. We got an
Oh, that's
individual,
fine.
shots
This
fired, then an
one's
injured person.
okay.
Now we got someone taking a injured person in their vehicle, orange in color, two-door. Heading eastbound now, Marathon Ave, crossing over Movistar Way.
Hype train, level 9 hype train.
Yeah,
Holy
head
shit!
towards like Cerberus Center. We're heading
Thank
towards
you so much.
Vinewood, looks like.
Thank you so much.
It's so yeah, you're
59. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 59. Gifted subs, total subs.
Crossing into Little Seoul, left.
There's one with just keep going. There's one with just the.
I'm in a
back one.
secondary 80. I'm going eastbound.
My vest already has a radio on it. I guess it still works.
Elgin.
Hello?
77. It's an off.
There's the CPD vest. It doesn't work though. It doesn't work.
I can't take keys.
Congrats on partner. Thank you so much, everybody, for the congratulations. Thank you, everybody, so much. I appreciate all of you.
Take it, Kurt.
Oh,
Right, southbound Strawberry.
does he do it?
The orangey color.
The CPD belt? I don't think I can wear the
Did you
CPD
tell him
belt.
to come back on?
Still need that 77. We're currently heading towards Maze Arena. It's going to be A+, if that's a Sultan.
Right,
You antagonizing him so I know you're
thank you so much for the
surprised
5
he's
months.
doing it.
Congrats on the partner, Potato. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing, Minerva?
Behind the alleys, behind
How long did it take to get partner?
Oh, well, this is your problem now. Welcome to what you used to do to me. Doesn't matter. Hey, you know what?
That's awkward. That's awkward.
Fantastic. I used to have to deal with you.
That's awkward. Apparently, I don't follow me. 30 months. I've been
Apparently
subscribed to
it's
myself for
deep.
30 months.
Roy Lowenstein.
Alright, good luck.
Right,
Hey.
westbound Carson. Right, northbound in the alley, parallel to Carson.
1050 into
Right,
a vehicle.
eastbound, left, northbound to Wreck Ridge, right by Davis. Going off to the old courthouse off of McDonald. Left.
Hey Jenny, how are you?
Back into the
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Right on.
Doing
You guys
Fahrenheit.
coming out northbound or
I
westbound?
know
Going towards
eval.
Davis?
Nice, good luck.
In front of you, CPD orange vehicle.
Oh.
Yep, A-Firm, northbound Davis.
I mean, raised him up as a kiddo, so.
Right.
Mhm.
Boulevard.
524 attaching.
God, has he come a long way?
Orange vehicle, two-door Sultan, white coat, sports coat. Took someone who got shot.
1050, eastbound Capitol.
Alrighty.
Pass into the fire station, continue eastbound.
Hi, Marco.
Left, northbound.
No, I'm just not sending the hair
How
to
are you?
red.
Good. How you doing? Good to see you
How
as
many units do
well.
you have on
How's
this?
it been?
We only currently have 2 of us are trailing. We could still use you on
Hold on
parallel.
a second, need
This
to-
guy possibly shot.
I can't turn off my radio, but I can't hear you over everyone yell.
391 K9 attaching.
Okay, we'll sort it. We'll sort it once we actually get people on air, other than me and Kurt.
Radio channel 3 is
Merging westbound in Park Boulevard. Okay, channel 3.
6 attached. Alright, let's go channel.
Yeah, this is a really, really, really big decision. Really big decision.
It's like not wanting to. It's like, oh yeah, it's encrypted. Like, wait a minute, I'm on duty, right?
No, I've gotten that before. I think you just ignore it. To be honest.
Okay. Yeah, because it still connects. Like, okay.
Yeah.
You're. All right. Well, you remember Johnny Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
I'm doing his final eval.
Yeah, he told me like I ran in right now to throw all my mountains of spoiled shit that I had in my pocket. And
that's how I usually am. Like, it was weird because like I still had a scar. I was still wearing my old uniform.
yeah, I had my scar and I had everything on me. It was like, fuck, I need to get rid of this. But yeah, he was telling
Do I
me
hear a panther?
as I was running in.
Do I hear a panther or a bear? What the fuck is
All right, good luck. Have fun with that.
I hear Murder Kitty too. Might be Beyonce. I don't know if Ziggy's around.
This is very late for Ziggy.
Okay. I adore you, Winston. You do look amazing, but the choice is yours. But I have to get out of here
Okay.
because it's 1:10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Look great, but whatever you decide is your choice and yours alone. Okay.
I have a lot to think about.
And think it through. Be safe. What am I doing? I need to get changed. Bye.
Bye. What did Winston think? Seeing actual magic happen the other day? He deals with a man who calls himself Death. Honestly, at this point, magic's really not a massive issue for him. This guy is literally deals with a man who calls himself Death.
777.
Hey,
Walker.
hey, Bunty, how's it going?
Oh, it's going. I'm in a high command meeting about how Bison wants to have a 1 out of 1 rank. What's up?
Oh, you guys are busy. A 1 out of, so he wants to be chief?
No, that's 2 out of 2 now, actually. 1 out of 2. Either way. Well, I'm busy is a strong word. What's going on?
Oh, well, I've got options on the table. I thought I'd speak to, I guess, my current high command about it, and also people I trust.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes to get extricate myself from this meeting. You want to do this on the go so that we're like not just sitting in one place talking bullshit?
Yeah, sounds good. Why not? What the fuck is a 1 out of 1 rank?
Oh, like a watch commander type thing.
He
Because,
wants watch commander
that-
shift 2?
Yeah, something like that. We're spitballing the idea of having like a watch commander for the LSPD, because having watch commander for shift 2 of 1 out of 6 departments doesn't make a lot of sense, but having one for the entirety of the LSPD might make more sense, so we're kind of spitballing the idea around. Yeah, let me extricate myself from this, and then meet me at Davis.
Alright,
we can roll out.
I'll see you, Davis. Drive over now.
See you in a minute.
Can I get
Bye-bye.
77s to impound just got a vehicle while it's getting impounded, please?
I said I would support you, not that I make it easy. You made my life very, very difficult because IoT loves the idea. Winston's, it's a difficult one for Winston. It's a very difficult one. It's so goddamn good at it. Just tell Winston to suck it. Winston doesn't know who Dioti is. You think Winston watches Twitch? He doesn't even know what a Yaigo is. A what? Pez was talking to him about Yu-Gi-Oh cards earlier, and Winston's just like, what the hell's a Yaigo? I don't want your Pokemons.
Hey, Winston. What's
Hey, Gunnar, how you doing?
Good. You,
what?
Hey, what's your state ID?
976, latest
22673? Why? You about to suspend me?
No.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
That's for assaulting me the other day.
Well, since I'm not employed.
You're still employed, you fucking asshole!
Yeah, I'm not washed.
Get me out of these fucking cuffs. Get me out of these cuffs.
You're gonna.
How are you already back on duty?
I'm not on duty. I just always have cuffs on me.
Did you just hit him?
Yeah, he fired me.
I didn't fire him, I suspended him for 1 minute.
Get suspended, loser.
Ah, all right.
You take your shoes?
Yep.
Yes.
You want help up?
Yes. Get me out of cuffs,
You want to know his reaction because of his traits? Well, that's why Winston's so conflicted and why it's such a horrible position to be in. Curb stopping an assistant chief of police sounds like perfect CPD material to me. You're undoing Jeppy's work. You're undoing Jeppy's work. Don't make CPD sound worse. Can I duty on yet? Oh, there we go. Having him go to the CPD and wear magic stuff is... Well, he's not going to wear any magic stuff. Him going to the CPD is a massive deal. It is a huge deal. Yeah, I'm already back on duty.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, I just... What's Jenny doing?
Jenny's gone off duty. Hey, Bundy, where are you?
Right out front of the...
Oh, okay. I was in the back parking lot. I thought I just got fired, but apparently it suspended me for 1 minute, so I may have just punched out the assistant chief of police.
Oh, which one?
Oh, the one that's awake, Gunner.
Well, they're both awake. Den's in the office.
Oh, Den's in the office? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, just checking for bombs just in case. I think it's this particular police department that makes me think about, you know, maybe I should check my car for bombs.
Yeah, that's valid.
You get what happened.
Hey, Bundy.
Yeah, what's going on, Gunner?
Y'all good? You need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, appreciate you checking in, Gunner.
I'll see you around, Bundy.
Yeah, you too. So what's on your mind? Where are you at with all this?
Well, I don't know. I wrote a massive pro and con list of each of them. CPD already have an offer ready for me on the table. Badge number 336 is reserved.
Okay.
I'm not going to Brian's department. He killed Cody Sharp, stood up in front of the whole police department, and then proudly said, "Hey, I killed Cody Sharp, and I'll do it again." He Hutchisoned it. I killed a man.
He literally used the campaign slogan of "I killed a man."
Yep.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm glad to know that Brian's department is off the table for you. I don't blame you for considering outside possibilities. I'll be transparent with you. If you were ever going to consider outside possibilities, now is probably the time, from what the Senate was saying about how they're going to be shortly instituting some sort of stipulation on when people can and can't
yeah, I've heard.
transfer.
The only reason I'm bringing it up tonight, I would have gone to bed and dealt with it later this week, maybe when Brian was back around, and I guess people were cementing their department. But I've basically been given 10 hours to make the decision.
10 by who?
Well, Jenny said that they might find out tonight whether they can hire anymore or not. So if I want to join, I've got to join now.
let me tell you, as another captain, that's pure speculation.
I mean, it's
a good
still
sales.
hedging the bet, still, right?
Yeah, it's a good sales technique. I'll give him that. I don't know. Look, what were or what are your problems with the LSPD?
Which one?
The one that's actually still on the table, not the Mos Eisley PD or the
Okay.
Cop Killer PD or whatever the fuck they're calling themselves.
Yeah, well, they're not calling them Cop Killer PD. Between me and you, I started that, and I've been telling everybody about it, and I'm really glad it's spreading.
Oh, that's I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure Copper started that.
No, definitely me. As soon as I found out, I think it was Storm I told first, knowing she would tell everyone. Cop Killer PD's now a thing.
Okay. All right. Well, either way. So what's on the con list for actual LSPD?
Well, first on the list is Harvey Holden.
Fair.
It's a little harsh, but
all right.
yeah, I know he's potentially going to SDSO. I don't know how that's going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna discount that one, as you're gonna have problematic coworkers no matter where you go.
True.
So, you know, needy cadets are kind of needy cadets / new officers are kind of a dime a dozen.
It happens.
So, I'll chuckle that one off. What's the next one?
Den's kind of a fuck up.
Den is kind of a fuck up. You're not wrong.
Yeah. I mean, he stood in front of it and said TBD on top without realizing that he's the other one.
No, Den's got 3 brain cells, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them are fighting to stay on top of each other, and the third one's smothering. But look, Den's also got his head is the size of a grapefruit, and his brain has no wrinkles, but his heart's in the right place. And I think that in the long term, that can take him a long way.
I'm worried about the promises he's made to other people, because apparently, I don't remember this, but Holden told me this. Apparently he's offered me a lieutenant position.
Yeah, well, he's under Malton's thumb now, and
yeah,
whatever promises he was slinging during campaign time are pretty much null and void. He was also going to fire me, make Claire Everly his assistant chief of police, and had a list of 6 people he was going to force to transfer into other departments, which I guess mission accomplished on that one with the creation of the Mos Eisley Police Department.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much, because Malton is very much putting a lot of thought and effort into what the structure of that police department's going to look like, and he is not quite wanting to follow the SDSO approach of it takes you 4 months to go from, you know, officer to senior officer or whatever, but he's wanting it to be a lot more conservative than, you know, people jumping straight to, you know, lieutenant in the course of 6 months as well. So,
which is valid, because that was one of my cons, being a lieutenant.
Yeah, well, don't worry. We're not even fully settled on essentially the game plan right now is to maintain the status quo for anyone who enters that quote-unquote new department, and then to focus on flushing the ranks out from that point forward, which undoubtedly is going to include a couple of promotions, right? There's probably some people who will come in with promotions, like DuPont. I would be genuinely surprised if she didn't come in with a captain rank.
I'd be upset if she didn't get a promotion to captain.
Yeah. But even situations like that, or Bison
who was
wanting to be
shift one
the
captain? Oh, it was Mattel.
Lord Commander of the Watch or whatever, those are going to be highly dependent on if every former lieutenant from the LSPD wants to transfer in, and we have 4 lieutenants, then you know, the creation of, you know, new ranks or promotion of people to those ranks is not going to make any logical sense, right?
Valid.
So there's a lot of thought and, you know, kind of brainstorming that's going into that right now, but a lot of that's not going to reach fruition until we actually know what our roster looks like.
Nothing really changes. Is negative. I kind of feel like it's going to be almost like the continuous, continuation. What the fuck is 225?
Yes and no. I think there's a lot of stuff in the Bass Legacy that's going to be kind of let go of. Namely, like, actually attempting to enforce chain of command is huge for Den, and it's really big for Molten as well. And I think Molten is going to be a little more old school than Bass was. Because, I mean, you know Molten. Molten just lays his cards on the table and says, here's how things are. If you don't like it, then let's talk about it, but it's not really going to change, right? I think Molten's going to be more of a Bob Smith and less of a Sam Bass, personally.
I never met... Well, I met Bob Smith once, and he seemed really interested in the fact that I was looking into Vitaly Vaskovic and his cocainium. No idea why.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's odd. Well, Bob was investigating cocaine for a while. That might be why.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, he was investigating that little fucking kid, Jimmy Two Shoes or whatever his name is.
Jimmy Youngman or whatever?
Yeah, that's the one.
Didn't he go down for terrorism?
Yeah, he did. I prosecuted him for that because Pond didn't want to, so...
Oh.
Yeah, Pond filed the court case and then at the last minute said she didn't want to do it, so I had to do it. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say there's going to be no change. As far as it being a continuation, yes, but I think that there's a catalyst for more change than the LSPD had previously. And a lot of that will probably come to fruition soon, TM. I mean, we'll just kind of have to... Again, a lot of things are going to be dependent on who joins in. Hello, love. You need to pick up? I will be there soon. Go ahead and put your jacket on in case it starts snowing again. Alright, see you in a few. The follow-up point to that I would have is whether or not the chain, like, because, like, it's not like the CPD is going to whole-scale change anytime soon, right? Like, what you see is what you get as far as buying that is concerned. Or same with the SASO. It would be a change for you, but is that a change that you are looking for? Would be the question that I would ask myself. And if the answer is yes, then I think you've kind of already made up your mind.
And the reality is I've got 3 options and none of them really look appealing at the moment.
I can understand that. I mean, look,
Thank you, Super. I appreciate
I've got
so much.
a huge amount of respect for the folks in the CPD. Jenny is one of my best friends. I don't fault anybody who goes over there. But I will say that for some people who transfer, like Hardcastle, it was the answer to their problems. For some people who transfer, like Demi, it wasn't completely. Because the simple reality, and this is what I tell everybody who's contemplating swapping departments, the shift that you work and the people that you surround yourself with determines what your chain of command looks like a hell of a lot more than what department you're part of. Now there's a lot more going on with that than there used to be, because now you've got all of these cultural aspects to different departments, like the CPD and their corporate sponsorship and the SDSO and their Chuck E. Cheese Thursdays. But at the end of the day, when you're out there in the field or whenever you're trying to get a warrant signed, like, you're still going to be calling the same goddamn people. Like,
yeah.
So,
yeah, I think Bundy's trying to bring back the BCPD. Molten's kind of absent, or mostly absent. I mean, I went sometimes months without seeing him. And
Yeah, I
then
mean, Den's also mostly absent if you're adding that to your con box as well. I mean,
Yeah.
that guy was during the 3 months prior to the
so Hayes, yeah, pretty much.
prior to the chief of police elections, he worked 1.9 hours. So I can definitely see that being a con. And as far as that's concerned, I mean, it could be a pro, it could be a con. In my position, I see it as a pro because guess what? If they go absentee, then I still kind of do what I want. But from a department building perspective, I'm putting a lot of faith in the fact that they have been entrusted with these positions of power and they're not going to just disappear on us. And that's a coin flip, right? You know, especially when you've got a department like CPD where Kyle Perret is on duty at the very least every other day. So,
and the big issue I had with LSPD up until Bass quit was we really didn't have much command presence, especially when everybody kind of went cowboy for a bit. There was genuinely days where myself and Gunner were like the only people rolling around as seniors.
Yeah, I mean, it, trust me, I know I was doing everybody's hours and I was having a lot of problems brought to me during shift 2. I don't know. I think the CPD is going to be strong on that for a while, but I think the long-term effects of that are going to be towards the negative end because of the way that the like minimums or maximums or whatever being put in by the Senate. As they bleed more talented individuals, it's going to be harder and harder to fill those gaps with transfers than it was before. Whereas you've got 2 fresh-faced departments that are going to be looking to build a strong command structure to start with. Plus, again, spoiler warning, command is going to be command no matter what. I mean, all 4 departments, like, let's look at brass tacks. Let me text my wife and let her know that we're out here to pick her up.
I do have to say, though, that CPD probably are in a very good position where they could probably lose maybe even like half their command and still be in a good position, good-ish. Like they'd obviously feel that significantly.
I mean for shift 1, sure, but I mean for this shift, looking at them now, they've got Pond. And when it's not just Pond, it's Pond and Anita.
Yeah, he's talking about people transferring out of CPD for command. And
again, I think
not
it's
being
gonna
able to get people to transfer back in because we might be going to whatever new minimum exists.
Tax again, like when you're looking at 6 separate departments that are going to be roughly, you know, what did the Senate say, 80 people each. No single department is going to have full coverage of command on every shift. It's just not going to happen. Because the simple reality is that people take days off work, and even if you have like the current structure that I'm hoping Moulton follows, the one that I've proposed to him for LSPD, is 2 corporals, 2 sergeants, and a lieutenant for each shift.
That's still
if
what?
Some of those people stay home to play God of War for a couple of days, then you know we're still going to be lacking, and we're still going to be reliant on the other departments to make up that difference.
Just to clarify, my issue with lack of command wasn't that we didn't have 24/7 coverage. It was genuinely for like there was a good period where like 3 months we just barely saw anybody from sergeant plus around, especially in shift 1, and that never really recovered. Like I never really saw Casterman again. Martel never really came around all that often. DuPont was around, but DuPont kind of, yeah, she's shift 1, but she goes to bed kind of early-ish. Long time shift 1, kind of Vale was our big one, and she wasn't always around either.
Yeah. No, I can see that. And that's the reason that I think having a skeleton that we follow is going to be important. But again, CPD kind of rules that time zone, right? That shift by and large belongs to CPD, and the LSPD is trying to make a
straight off the bat.
I think DuPont's doing a really good job at that.
I don't even know if you could get 15.
But you know,
from
again, the
LSPD as it
command that you
stands.
respond to is largely going to be dependent on
And then
the
we're
time
gonna
of
split
day that you're
ourselves in
working, and
two.
less on the department that you're part of.
Right, it's gonna take. I
And
don't
that's
know
just
if we could
that's
go
just my
15.
opinion on it.
We have 3 sergeants as it
And
stands
I
right
think
now.
that does naturally gravitate people towards working for certain departments, because if you're always riding with or talking to certain sergeants or
And
what have
Gray's
you,
probably
then,
gonna go to.
you're probably gonna gravitate towards working for their department, right? Because you know, those are the
Night's
people
one.
that you're relying on a day-to-day basis. And I don't really fault anybody for that. It does further enforce the stereotype, though. It's a circular problem, because if shift 1 is CPD dominated, then you
Shift
know,
oneers feel like they should go to CPD because that's all they see.
exactly. Which means that when we do have, you know, good solid people on those shifts, they end up swapping, which further enforces the point.
Yeah.
And I just realized I sound exactly like Laura Enforcer when she convinced me to join the BCSO, and we all see how that worked out. So
Valid.
the point that I told Lauren when I told her that I was looking to be a member of the police department, she asked me which one. I said LSPD, because those were all the people that I saw on a nightly basis when I was a dispatcher. She said, yeah, but you could be the BCSO person who like stands out on that shift and encourages other people to join. And I was like, damn, that sounds good. Thank you, Forcer. And then here I am, a captain of the LSPD. So
Well, I mean, that kind of leads to one of my positives, in that sticking around means I can help build something new, although this isn't going to be as new as I think Ryan's department's going to be.
yeah, his department's definitely going to be a little on the newer side. Love, would you like to get our jewelry repaired?
I would love to. Also, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, I've got.
Please no ERP. Please no ERP.
For you, actually.
Please no ERP. Please no ERP. Please no ERP.
Yeah, no, you get to be kind of at the ground floor of something semi-new, right? Which does obviously come with more input on your voice being heard as some of these problems are tackled.
Especially with
and
the
it
text.
obviously comes with some opportunity for rank advancement without it being overwhelming opportunity for rank advancement. Since what you're looking
Let's not talk
at
about the text,
instead
okay?
is, since you're looking at the pseudo new instead of the entirely new.
Right.
You have to be wearing that today, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
They're starting, chat. Chat, I heard that voice. They're starting. They're starting. Have you seen the texts? Oh, I can't go back to the text. Con Bundy will ERP. Yeah, I think I'll add that one. About to yeet like the talk with Balto the other day. Look, he offered me sex therapy. Just like, hey, sit down, jump out the car, don't react. Let's. You need sex therapy. I went, all right.
Look, I'll be honest with you, Winston. At the end of the day, as long as you don't join corruption, the police department, you're not going to lose any respect points from me, one way or the other. Personally, I don't have a pro and con list.
Sorry, go
No,
ahead.
you can go.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I don't have a pro and con list as to why I would join one department over the other. The very simple thing that I will say is that, in my opinion, the Los Santos Police Department died yesterday. It got split directly down the middle, and parts of it, like an organ donor, were shoved into other locations. But very similar to a family who, gets to visit, their, the rest of them on Christmas or what have you. Like, I don't foresee the department fully recovering from that divorce, and I don't think that the LSPD will ever be quite the same again. which is good because that gives the hope for rebirth and new ideas to flourish and things like that. But it's also bad because I don't know. I've lived through now 2 regimes falling. I watched the BCSO be split apart when I was a
Exhibit 1, you son of a-
lieutenant, I want to say, sergeant or lieutenant, one of the two. And then roughly 1 year later, I watched the same thing happen to the LSPD. And for me personally, I'm a party loyalist. I'm not loyal to any one particular candidate on things. You want to try to give somebody a call, Love?
Yeah, that's one.
Okay.
It came with receipts.
And that makes it a tougher pill to swallow for me. Because I'm not really loyal to Malton. I'm not really loyal to Bass or Brian.
Hi, sweetheart. It's Lennon.
I just want the best for the Los Santos Police Department. So yeah, now that the Los Santos Police Department isn't really a thing anymore,
thank you so much.
I'm kind of going where
bye.
the heart went, but some of the other organs have gone elsewhere.
Ursula's inside. She's downstairs.
Oh shit, perfect. So the position that I'm taking up with it is honestly, personally, I don't see the point because I'm an LSPD loyalist. I don't moving from one department to another. Because effectively it's the same thing at the end of the day.
Hey.
Hello, Ursula. How are you?
Yeah, it could be better, but prison
feel
for
that.
3 years.
Oh God.
Oh, good lord. What the hell were you in prison for 3 years?
Oh
for?
no, I'm going to prison for 3 years once Crane
Oh.
approves this plea deal.
Only
Jesus,
3?
Okay. Mine's on the
Yeah,
top. If you want
yeah.
the pictures on the bottom.
Well, it's called a plea deal for a reason.
Oh, I'm just surprised. I thought you had. What, how many times drug trafficking was it?
Just one. I've never had any drug crimes before.
No, I can't. I remember hearing that it was a raid. I can't remember what was actually in it.
It was a raid that had stockpiling, drug trafficking, felony with intent to distribute, a bunch of charges, blah, blah, blah. I've never, ever had a single drug charge because I don't deal in drugs.
Yeah, so 3 years kind of makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. So, it happens. What's your state ID?
1088.
I love that clip. Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
It worked.
There you go.
Beautiful.
I'll go get these fixed
It
up for you.
worked.
So my standpoint on things, Winston, is that if I were to make a transfer, it would need to be like some hope or ideation that I've had needs to be fulfilled by it, or it needs to genuinely be a transfer for the better for me. And the way the math has unfolded on that for me is the only way that I leave the heart of the LSPD is if I go to the troopers. And frankly, if they asked me, I would say yes almost immediately. But transferring to CPD, transferring to SDSO, at the end of the day, it's, it's trading my French fries in for baked potatoes. Like, it's all the same shit.
Okay, there you go.
Beautiful. Thank you, ma'am.
Not a problem.
I grabbed mine, love.
I'm sorry you lost the election.
It's okay.
I wanted you to win.
I also wanted me to win, but
Yeah.
shit happens.
Really?
Like, what?
I genuinely didn't think you wanted to win.
Oh, well, would have been better than having Brian Knight as a chief of police.
No shit, right? Granted, I mean, we all knew Malton was probably going to win, so I mean, he did, but Brian Knight, really?
Yeah, that raises an entire different level of. I mean, I guess Bass can keep him.
You get my money back?
Sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face. Yeah, I guess Bass will keep him under control.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a
Sweet.
professional doctor, so I'm not.
I want my money from the.
All right, y'all be safe out there.
Elections.
I'm being an unprofessional captain. It's fine.
I love unprofessionalism.
No. He said the chips
Thank
and
you,
baked
Ursula.
potatoes are similar. Like you're not really. I don't know. He wanted one thing, and he's kind of changing it for something that's kind of the same, but also not the
You've
same.
got food. You've got freshly polished jewelry. Do you need anything else before you go to work, my love?
It's all it's all potato, but
I'll
it's
give you that
not
when I drop it
the
off.
same thing.
Okay, I'm good.
Winston, I would have a chat with Malton while he's around if I were you.
Yeah, I did send him a text, but I think that high command meeting made him very busy.
No, he brought it up, but I told him that I was gonna go chat with you anyway. So, you know, I told him that I would have a warm up chat essentially with you because he and I are kind of on the same page about things.
See ya.
All right, let me give you a hug.
Where is he?
You have to give me a hug when you're wearing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one. Where's everybody else at?
Oh yeah, only for a minute or two though.
Oh, is that Tony?
Are you guys having sex?
Did you find your hacker?
No. Oh.
Wait, currently
Yes.
no.
You
but we
did?
will be.
Oh, okay. Glad to hear it.
Shit. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Sick.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys hook up a lot? Damn. Okay. Come.
Yeah, we're at the hospital. Where
That's
you at?
cool. I don't know what it's like to be married, so I don't really know what happens in a marriage.
Oh,
I've been married.
Gotcha.
To who? We're done.
I'm just saying.
Where you at?
All right. Are there any things that you refrained from saying because my wife was in the car?
You know, it's a fairly. I mean, my pros are DuPont, like Davenport maybe. I don't know what the shift 3 people are doing.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the shift 3 people are doing either, to be honest with you.
Den
by the
will
way, I'm gonna
probably be fun.
I'm gonna be opening a coffee shop right here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some workings together with, I guess, LSPD #1 and possibly CPD to get, I don't know, maybe like every other day deliveries of coffee going, so that
Coffee would be good.
Yeah, it would be good.
The silence was everything. Yeah, it was. I was down to
Well,
it.
look,
Just
I think you
sure
put
to
a lot
shit,
of thought
yeah.
into this. Again, my opinion personally is that swapping between any of the, I guess now 4 primary departments,
Internet just has to be so
for
unstable.
the
I'm
most
sorry
part
to
is
hear
6 of
that.
one, half a dozen of the other, with, you know, a little bit of flavor mixed in there. You know, on the CPD end, you get the cyberpunk dystopian going to the moon nonsense. On the Brian Knight end, you kind of get a safe haven of like, essentially, I wouldn't transfer into that department unless you get fired from another department. I mean, they just hired Bloom today, so.
Well, yeah, they have 3 people in their department so far, right? They got Brian, who just killed a cop, and Bloom, who just got fired for killing a cop, or assisting in killing a cop, and Gunner, who got fired for doing loads of drugs.
Yep.
And then actually did try and kill cops when
yeah.
it a boost.
Yeah, he also shot Brian Knight in the back of the head, like, I don't know, about a year ago now. 10 months ago.
Oh, well, yeah.
When he was getting all, like, mind fucked by Michael Simone.
Well, the Toby system?
Yeah, the Toby system. But, so I guess between the 3 primary departments, I think you're really just changing the flavoring you're putting in your coffee at that point. So unless one of them is, you know, unless one of them is to you what the state troopers are to me, you know, the idealization of the state troopers for me is essentially complete independence and separation from all of the interdepartmental bickering bullshit. That's the way I view that situation. You know, if one of them scratches an itch like that for you, then go for it. Do what the fuck makes you happy, Walker.
No, I think the problem is all 3 of them make me itchy.
Yeah. Well, then figure out which one you can actually scratch.
That's actually good.
Like Malton's moved on. Oh, you want to give him a call so that you can chat with him? I'd be happy to take you wherever you need to go.
Yeah, sure. I'll give him a call. Craig, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate so much the 3 months.
Hello.
Hey, Malton, I hear you're expecting me already.
I'm not expecting you. Just texted to see if I was going to be around, which denotes that you want like a meeting of some kind at some point.
Oh, yeah, Bundy said that he was warming me up for you, essentially.
Oh, okay. I'll go help you. When do you wanna chat?
If you're free now, that'd be fab.
Let me see. I think BBMC might have just kidnapped Fing. Let me just make sure he's code 4. Give me a second. Oh yeah, they got him back. Yeah, we could chat. Where do you want to talk?
I'm at Davis PD if you wanna hang out there.
Which PD?
Davis PD, the Gothic one.
Yeah. I'll head on down.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
All right, he's on the way here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he doesn't have my number saved.
Yeah, he might. I mean, look, I don't have a lot of. I didn't even have Den's number saved earlier, so.
Well, Den did, what was it, 1 hour in 3 months? So that doesn't make, it's not a surprise.
Don't really call him too often when he's not around, you know.
Oh, Winston's got people by his side
All right,
regardless
well,
of which
I'm gonna
department he's in.
go take a
Yeah.
leak downstairs, I think, real quick before I go on patrol, because I've been in meetings for the better part of the last 2 hours. So.
Oh, that's the fun part, though.
Yeah, it's been the fun part for me for a year.
Thank you. I didn't believe that we would make partner. Thank you, both of you. Toby Systems Effective is Emu sounds stuffy. I think he sounds stuffy. Jesus, Joy, thank you so much for the 10. Holy shit, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Where are we at? Holy shit, we're at 600? Jesus Christ. That's kind of a unbelievable number. That's a very unbelievable number. That's a lot. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 10. Can we get some hearts in the chat?
All right, let's have a chat. How's the uranium hunting going?
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's great. Did I tell you about that?
No, but I know about it.
Oh, that's scary. I was trying to
I know a lot of things that go on in this PD.
Oh. Well, I wasn't hunting uranium. People were trying to get the uranium off me.
Oh, okay.
Confiscated uranium. It's now in a locker. I don't actually even know where it is, but I know who has it.
Okay, perfect.
Which is better than the person who wanted it.
True.
They definitely wanted to build nukes.
Very true.
I can't really charge them because possession of uranium is not really illegal.
Huh, must be an oversight.
Yeah, it happens.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Just trying to find out which direction I go, I guess. And I wanted to chat with the new chief of police in order to kind of understand your direction. Because I don't think I really got to speak to any of the candidates. Well, apparently I spoke to Den, but he spoke to me when I was falling over drunk. Which
I tried to speak to you.
You
said that like I was scary or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you called me creepy. That's it. That's right.
Yeah, no, I was speaking to Copper and mentioned that I hadn't really seen you for a while, and she said if you say his name 3 times, he'll appear. So I said your name 3 times, and you text me.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you invoke the contract, that's you can speak to me, but you just got to be ready to pay the price.
Yeah, but this is kind of creepy though.
I mean, I don't make the rules. Just be careful. I mean, the first one's always free, but the next one might cost you.
Cost me what?
Look, man, I don't make the rules. Just make sure you read the fine print before you say the name, okay?
Can I FOIA this? We're getting off track.
Yeah, look, I'm just saying, just be careful with it. Just be careful. It's a powerful tool.
Okay.
But anyway, what I don't want to like just run into a little spiel about my vision for a police department, but if you have pointed questions, I'll happily answer those.
I guess my main thing is obviously you were assistant chief for Bass for a very long time. You and him shared a department and worked together on a department for what, over a year. I think
I believe when I checked, it was something like 18 months. Yeah, 16, 18 months.
I think I joined the PD very shortly after that. I've been around for what? God, 13, 14 months at this point.
I mean, I could tell you that I've been high command ever since you've been hired. I don't remember exactly when you came in, but I remember I was high command.
Yeah, you were the one who reached out to me. Well, you reached out to a friend of mine somewhere else. I guess my main question is what are you going to do different from Bass?
I think the answer, or what I've been telling people in regards to that is I think Bass had a lot of good things about him, but one of the bad things that I didn't like about him is that you know, like it or not, he had a past, and yes, that past was not quite who he was as the chief of police. You know, he did some things before his time, as I'm going to like to call it, but it still kind of haunted him, in my opinion, and a lot of people referenced it. I'm sure you know the incidents that I'm referring to, or if not, there's multiple, right? I think what sets me apart from Bass is that it's a police department where, thankfully, I don't have to bend to the whim of whataboutisms or what I did in the past, because I'm sure you know from being around the block, there is no such talk of that. There is no, but what about that time Moulton did this, or I mean, even Den, you know, Den might have had an incident or two like over a year ago at this point, but it's so minor compared to Bass that what I'm doing differently is I have the ability to actually punish officers the way I see fit when they get too far out of line, because I do think that this PD has, if the UPD has gotten a little far out of line for what we tolerate, and I'll freely admit I can't change the UPD. You know, I have a pretty big voice in it now, but ultimately I can't control it. But I can control whatever my vision for the LSPD is in regards to that, and hope that it spreads. Start somewhere.
You I don't know about Dan. I know Dan. Well, Bundy has the receipts, and Dan apparently only did like an hour over a couple of months before the whole chief of police thing happened. So I know you can't speak on his behalf, but you are planning on being more active, or at least more consistent, I don't know, or making sure that you have a commander that is.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be blunt. This is also my default answer when anyone mentions time anything. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe that a chief of police, or even high command for that matter, needs to be around. Consistently is not the right word, but perhaps frequently is. I think if we were to look at it on a purely analytical scale, if I'm full time here 40 hours a week, well, the UPD, or whatever my version of the LSPD is still going to operate 24/7, 365. If I'm here full time, that's literally only a quarter of the week. You know, there's over 120 hours where I'm not going to be around anyway. I also firmly believe that this is also something that I can change compared to Bass, that while I can have an open door policy, chain of command is something that should probably, for sure, should definitely be respected. I don't want to use you as an example, but you know, you are right here, so I am going to use it. Like, yeah, you requested to talk to me, but it kind of worked out to where, you know, you talked to Bundy first about some things, and I kind of wish more people would do that. I think if I'm around 24/7, if I'm around full time, that takes away from what the other ranks have earned the right to do as well. In my opinion, a good leader is not one who micromanages. I think they should know everything to make informed decisions when the time comes, but they don't need to act on the information that they know. And I think, yeah, I think that I fit that bill pretty well. Again, I'm not asking you to recall all the experiences about me, but I know everything that goes on within SCU. I look at their master document you guys got going, and give me a second, sorry. Hey, I'm talking with someone in Davis right now. What's up? Okay.
Yeah, he does make a fair point, but
okay, I'll call
I
you
think my
once I'm done with the
point was
conversation.
more the
That was
command.
10. But I
for the
look
command
at
was
that
ever
SCU
present
document
me.
to see what cases are going on. I read your email distribution chains, and I'm sure you've seen that I am up to date on kicking you all case leads and knowing the ins and outs of what's going on in there. But on the flip side, I'm sure I am actually almost positive that since I gave up SCU or MCD, as we were calling it back in the day, you could probably count the number of executive decisions that I've had to make in regards to SCU during your tenure here on less than one hand, because there's perfectly qualified people to lead that. And I would hope that goes the same for any other department within my version of the LSPD, right? Like, why do I need to be making executive decisions when I could have perfectly qualified patrol leaders in a command structure who could make those recommendations? At the end of the day, my rank doesn't give me the authority to come in and big dick everyone, but I am going to be there to know what's going on and to serve as a check with when things get too out of line. Now, am I around enough for your liking? Unfortunately, I think that's an answer that only time will tell, right? Because even if I am committed to a 40-hour work week, there's other shifts I got to take into an account too now that I'm chief.
To be clear, it wasn't so much you making sure that you commit to 40 hours consistent a week, like
Right.
Bass did or anything. It was more the big issue I saw with the LSPD towards the end of Bass's tenure was command as a whole kind of just fell off. I think there was a period where everybody kind of wanted to go be cowboy for a little bit, which is fine. That happens, Sometimes it's a God of War, sometimes it's a cowboy. Sometimes it's the Call of Duty. But we kind of never really recovered from that. Like, I never really saw Martel for a while. Casterman wasn't around for a while. Like, our most active sergeant for a long time was Vale, who isn't or hasn't always been the most active sergeant. When she's around, she's phenomenal, just like all the other people who are in their positions, all phenomenal in their position. But there would just be large stretches of time where corporal was kind of the highest one around, and that was even before I was a corporal.
I think that the sad reality is that there is no good answer to that, because you can hire or you can uplift people even only temporarily during the downs on the roller coaster.
Thank you
But
so
then
much.
when those shiny new toys, the Call of Duties or God of Wars that you mentioned do start to lose their luster, then you run into the issue where we're getting into the up cycle. Like, even now we have 40 officers on duty, and that's where the bloating and there's the quote unquote too much rank around that I hear some people say. So it's just different problems depending on the time and date, and frankly, I don't know what the long-term solution is for that. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best option is to just ride out those lows and see if it does resolve itself in that week or two, and then you could try to hire or promote people if there's no end in sight. But yeah, the short answer is, I think that if people are inactive for any extended period of time, what that time frame, like how many hours over how much time, obviously remains to be seen. But I think that Bass did have the right idea with shit kicking people down to officer who were essentially part-timers. And there's no sense in having an empty some empty stripes hanging up in the locker room that aren't going to get used at all. Give someone else the chance.
right. You looking forward to working with Dan? I guess it's just a general question.
I have some reservations about Den. I'm not going to go into all of them with you respectfully, but I will say that I'm certainly giving it the best chance, and I think that Den is much more likely to succeed in the department than I'm wanting to build, as opposed to Gunnar or Brian. I think Den has his own visions for a PD. A lot of them match with mine, but some of them don't, and I will have to rectify those demons with him. But I think that he does compliment me well, and he understands the score, right? He understands that if he pulls a gunner or something like that, then yeah, the Senate did appoint him, but I have no qualms about going to the Senate and say, hey, that this guy is doing shit that I can't really tolerate, so I'm kicking him out of my cabinet or my high command.
I don't want to. Well, yeah, Pepe hands fail, I guess, but I'm really proud of Kath and making something or deciding on something that she wants to do. And it's a really big decision and a dangerous decision, but she's made that decision. I'll be proud of her for making a big step like that.
All right. Anything else that's like coming to your mind, or?
I guess I've heard that DuPont's probably coming with you. Do you know anything about Davenport? Because obviously he's a big stallion of Shift 3.
Davenport has like hinted at it. DuPont, to be clear, hasn't committed either way to me or not, but I believe, from my understanding, it sounds like Davenport is going to come with me, and by proxy, that most of Shift 3 are probably going to be coming with him. I can't make any guarantees until the actual declaration date, but if I had to take an educated guess, most of the captains and command structure is going to be going with me or picking me.
It's just going to be more of the same. All right, I think that was all the questions I had.
I guess my only thing is, I understand that you have a tough decision to make. Whether you stay with any of the LSPDs, whatever they end up being called, or another department entirely. I think at the end of the day, what's best for you, and at the end of the day, while I may not have been your first choice for the chief of police, that doesn't mean that you would be any less valued as a police officer in any department within the UPD. I mean, there's a reason why I contacted that friend of yours in the first place. You deserve to try and do what you want to enjoy your time on duty. If that's with me, great. I'll try to facilitate, whatever department that may be, if it's continued in the detective stuff or something else. If that's with someone else, if you don't agree with what my overall vision is for a police department that acts like cops and is actually distinguishable from criminals on the street, then I'd love to have you. But if you don't subscribe to that vision, I completely understand as well.
Well, I can be clear that I'm not joining Brian's department. That's not on the cards.
Okay.
I may not have been close with Cody, but I have increasingly become closer with the Dark Roads family, and was very close, and I'm very close with Flop.
I mean, if you're thinking about CPD again, I'm not going to try to dissuade you. They have their own values. I would just caution you, and again, people emulate their leaders. Like, yes, you may be close to Dark and close to Rhodes, but I think the question you have to answer yourself is, if Gunnar and Brian are not in the cards to be following as leaders, this is me like asking a legitimate question because I would like to know the answer to this if you're willing to give it. Is there a difference between them and Pred at the end of the day with how they carry themselves, as I'm going to call it?
Not particularly, but Brian and Gunnar don't have a Jenny. Oh, the light's off.
For now, they don't. Who knows what might happen in 2 weeks here? For all I know, DuPont could see better growth opportunities with Gunnar and Brian and elect to go with them.
Fair. Not wrong. I don't know. I've spent a lot of time with Jenny. Well, 9 months, 11 months at this point. Brian and Gunnar, well, Gunnar's always kind of had Jenny holding him back from wilding out. Having Brian kind of propel him forwards is disaster. I'm not really looking forward to seeing. You know, one thing I've always learned about loyalty or kind of where you belong is not who's there to cheer you when you do right, but who's there to pick you up when you fall down. Jenny and Hayes have always been those people. When I messed up in SCU and almost got fired, it was Jenny who made sure to call me and make sure I was okay.
My general opinion is people who are transferring, especially in and out of the CPD, although this could apply to any department, is talk to people who have both joined that department recently. So in this case, what comes to mind is Hardcastle. Talk to him, see how he's feeling, and understand the bias that he's coming from. He's probably still going to be in a grass is greener phase. However, on the same point, talk to people who have left the department recently. And the biggest name that comes to mind, who's also a command member, is Bison. Now, he did leave a while ago, in fairness, but that's someone you could also talk to. And again, try to recognize Bison's bias in that he left it for a reason. And maybe that might help
Bison's
you
not the best
make your
of
decision
people.
on if the culture of that police department is right for you.
Yeah, Nikki, you're
I
right
think
there.
at the end of the day, controlling with those people who do have your back is great and should be encouraged. However, I also subscribe to the belief that at the end of the day, the uniform you're wearing shouldn't matter as much, especially if your main focus is to be a detective. Are Jenny and Hayes and Flop and all of them going to be picking you up and any more or any less than if you're in a certain uniform? I would hope the answer to that is no.
No.
However, something that I do think actually does affect your career and how you act and the values you show as a police officer is, do you want to follow someone like myself, Den, Bundy, or someone like Brian Gunner, or someone like Brennan Rhodes, right? Like it or not, something that I've noticed throughout my years of policing and other jobs, shall we say, is that even if it's on a subconscious level, people do emulate their leaders. People are influenced by those who are within their direct chain of command. And yes, regardless of what department you choose, there is going to be a lot of steps removed between yourself and Pred, yourself and Jenny, yourself and me, yourself and Bundy. But by the nature of human nature, at the end of the day, you are going to start to emulate the qualities of some of these people. Now, if you could pick up more of the Jenny qualities, of course, that would be great and something you should keep in mind. But my worry is that people tend to emulate those at the very tippy top more than those who are just close to the top. And I think when it comes to that question is,
Bundy's
are
nice.
you going
He's
to be
captain.
in a department and work more closely and even look yourself in the mirror and emulate Fred more in the future as opposed to me? And obviously I am very biased when it comes to that because I am who I am for a reason. I think that's a question that you have to answer at the end of the day and rectify within yourself. If uniform truly doesn't matter to you, if the people who you like to patrol with aren't going to be peer pressuring you and don't care about what you're wearing, then I think you have to look at the top two in a department and base your decision off that. Is the vision that Moulton and Den have for their LSPD better or worse according to your values than the vision that the CPD is going with currently under Pred and Rhodes? And I think if you answer that question, and nothing else really matters at that point.
Definitely food for thought.
I would agree.
I'll have to I guess sleep on it and consider it. I do thank you though for your time. I know it's valuable.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm always happy to make time when I can. You definitely got time to think. But like I said, I would think on it.
I don't think I do have time.
Highly encourage you to talk to recent transfers on both sides and hear their stories.
I don't think Bison's honestly the best option.
Why?
I kind of have a feeling that well, from all the conversations I've had with him, he really likes to chase rank. And
in my opinion, and this is just my general advice when going through life, you know, you could take it or leave it. It's still fine to have conversations with those people as long as you understand the lens through which they're speaking. At the end of the day, you're not having a conversation with everyone as if they're infallible or if they're equals. I'm one of the types of people who like to get my news source from both CNN and Fox, and the reason why I do that is because they're both kind of extremes on the other end. But I know that going into the conversation. I know going into reading this article that this is a left-leaning news website who is inherently going to be for or against the issue. Just as when I go in and read an article about the midterm elections on Fox
politics
News,
as well, bro?
I know this is a very right-leaning
like
website
me at
who
uni.
wants to see a certain political party in power.
I've said this
and so
exact
I take what they're saying with a grain of salt when they're talking about how bad the other side is. I don't think that there's any reason to treat people any different. If you think of Bison as just a rank chaser, well, then that's fine. If you go into a conversation with him and he says, well, they were gatekeeping me, well, then at least you understand from his bias. But you go into a conversation with him and he said, well, they kept treating me like shit just because I tried to offer a different opinion. Well, that has nothing to do with him chasing rank. As long as you understand the person that you're talking to on some kind of level, as long as you're not taking them as a complete stranger with an infallible word, you could still talk to them and just hear what they have to say and weigh that against what you believe their values to be as a person, right? If you think Hardcastle is a good source, you have to understand he left an LSPD where Bass was accused, rightfully so in my opinion, of disregarding the opinions of his command structure at every twist and turn. So if you go and talk to Hardcastle and he says, well, I left the LSPD because it's a tyrannical leadership at the top and they don't give a fuck about my opinion. Well, now you understand because of his bias, well, that was against Bass, who's no longer in the LSPD. But if he leaves the LSPD because well, all the other command members I worked with were real pieces of shit and I didn't get along with them. Well, a lot of those command members are still here. So maybe that holds a little more weight when he's saying things like that.
Did Malton not know why
Is what I'm
Hardcastle left?
saying making any sense to you all at
Yeah,
all?
no, I may have been internally screaming because I swear to God I've said that exact same thing about reading the left and the right, like word for word the exact same spiel. I've said it to multiple people. Read the left and the right so that you understand both. Like you can't, you need to understand someone's biases to be able to understand their point of view, and then take what they say with a grain of salt.
That's what I'm saying. So if you don't want to talk with Bison because you think his values or his opinions can be screwed, fair enough. But again, I cannot recommend enough. Talk to recent transfers on both sides, in and out of CPD, in and out of LSPD, who on some kind of fundamental level, so a little bit about their bias and see why they left or why they joined or what their grievances were, and maybe that'll help you make the decision in addition to looking at the people at the top.
All right, I'll try and get in contact with Bison and Hardcastle. I think I've already spoken to once. But Eli Hawkins, I believe, left as well. Might be a good person to speak to.
I believe, he's a very recent transfer in shift 3.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to head back to the beach then if there's nothing else.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. 2 a.m.
Have fun.
Thank you, sir. Oh. Winston's not being forced on a timer.
And Ben Gay right now.
Oh.
Okay, or is it just the 3 of you? Oh, I am Pond. Okay, all right. Excuse me. Sorry if you all got it, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that Ben Gay had a qualified FTO with him. Yeah, I'm sure he's extremely qualified.
Sorry, there was a timer. It's not on you. It's not your fault. Pretty valid thing. Oh, is Winston and Dioti fighting right now? I don't know. It's a difficult decision. It's a very difficult decision. I don't know who's fighting. I don't know who's fighting. I'll figure it out. I guess I'll figure it out tonight. Nikki, you're just gonna have to get an email from me. Find out that way. Cause I need to go to bed. I gotta go get my granddad to lift to hospital in the morning in like 8 hours. So I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate all of you. Love all of you. Thank you. I'm gonna send you guys off. It was a hell of a start to partner, right? Hell of a start to partner. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. Where am I gonna send you guys off to? Where do we want to go? Let's see who's around. Dean's still going? Holy shit. Zach is on, and I owe Zach a lot. Go send some love to Zach. I appreciate you guys. If you're not already following, please give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I love all of you. Thank you so much. Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. Huge raid. Everybody with the gifts, bits, support, even if you've just been looking, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for letting me do what I do. And thank you so much for partner. I'm glad you're all here. Go send some love to Zach. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to get some rest. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I might be late, but I'll let you know. Love you all.